All right, driver's meeting in less than 5. Base of the driver's stand. 10 scale, make sure you bring them with you because we're racing directly following the driver's meeting.
See my earpiece laying in the bathroom. Is that would you?
Yeah, just driver's meeting now, actually. No. 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 Never. Ever again. I hate it. Thank you. Driver's meeting, base of the driver's stand right now. Right now. We're actually late. I need to turn me down. That's why. Much better. Much better. Okay. So, couple little things while everybody's assembling here at the driver's stand. Thanks again for coming out to the 2025 cancer race, supporting St. Jude. Couldn't ask for something better. There's been a great deal of support, not just at the event, but even leading up to it. We had cash donations before we even had a single entry here that were over $6,800 to start with. So that on top of everything that you guys have generously donated and supported with, I'm sure I don't know about record breaking it, but last year's total was 26,140 something to St. Jude. So looking forward to competing with that. Hats off and special thanks to everyone involved. Obviously, my wife works really hard to do all the back end stuff that no one really sees. It's a lot of work doing all the thank you posts and all that jazz. And of course, Shane, not only is he Superman during a race weekend, but he also works really hard all year long for this event, doing a lot of the back end stuff that people don't realize. So special thanks to Shane and all the Turn 2 ladies as well. They work really hard with the local community, gathering up raffle stuff and running the tent and doing all the Chinese auction deal and the Glow Bingo. So, and if you guys didn't go over to the tent last night and see Glow Bingo, you missed it, because holy crap. They had seating for 122 before we started, and Krista came over when I was doing cornhole and needed extra tables and chairs. So we don't know how many they ended up with, but it was a lot. So hats off to that deal, and thanks to everybody that helped out. Okay, so administrative note, we found an entry error. Basically, it happened to be Toby. Had 3 extra entries on his entry count, which obviously weren't for him. So someone entered 3 classes that is not going to be on the heat sheet. So make sure you check the heat sheet so we can get that fixed. They are posted below me, and they're also the online stuff should be right. So make sure you check your heat sheets and make sure that you're in the right classes. Obviously, you're responsible to check your transponder numbers. And yeah, that. Yes. I cannot answer that, Don, but it will be. I have it on my timetable, and I usually have to go down and Sharpie it on. So I don't. I'll put it on there. I know there's 5 per round, so it's pretty frequent. It's almost. I think he told me it's almost every hour, basically. So anyway. Official stuff, obviously, you know, again, back to my normal list. The sponsors for this event, it's just there's way too many to even try to cover. You know who you are. Greatly appreciate the support. You know, we couldn't do it without you. It makes this all possible. As far as the grounds and like my normal spiel, you guys all know the deal. And I'm really appreciative of the support from everyone all year long. I know it means a lot to Bob as well with the parking and the trash and all the things. You guys are awesome. I'm really proud to, you know, to have you guys all in our RC family. It's a pretty good feeling to cruise around the back and see everybody parked and squared up and not have trash blowing everywhere. And hats off to everybody for taking care of the place and respecting us the way we try to respect you. It's a good feeling. Pit bikes, again, you guys have been really good about it. I'm not even going to go into it. Curfew wise, if you are on 2 wheels after dark, you got to park it. 4 wheels, if you have lights, you're good until 30 minutes after the last race. Parking in front of the store, I know I say this every week, but it's even more important this race because of the raffles and all the stuff going on. The locals are super intimidated by all the RC people being here, and they don't, like, they're afraid to stop because they don't know where to park or what to do. So we try really hard to keep the front of the store open if we can, and you know, be mindful that there are going to be a pretty good handful of locals coming in for the Chinese auction and different things throughout the day today and tomorrow. So be mindful of that. Camper pump outs. Again, if you're RVing and you're interested in septic service or water, you need to see the girls in the store. They'll be happy to take care of you there. Dogs on leashes. Listen, it's been a little bit of a problem this weekend for some reason, but I realize, you know, a lot of you have dogs that are super friendly, super polite, and the whole bit, but everyone has to follow the rules. So we got to have dogs on leashes, and I don't even know why I have to have this note in my driver's meeting, but no dogs allowed on pit road at any point. That just blows my mind. But anyway, kids on a play set, that's been going really well this summer. Let's try and keep that up. Again, we're a village, and you know, it takes all of us. So even if it's not your kids and you see something going on that shouldn't be going on, I don't expect you to say or do something about it other than to let one of us know that something's going on that shouldn't be, and we'll be happy to take care of it. But we do need your help in keeping an eye on that. And on that same note, we let all the Chinese auction stuff out overnight. We let the lights on, and we entrust in the community to police that. Thanks to the guys tenting there next to the big tent for helping us watchdog that stuff. It's very important and a big deal to know that we can trust everybody for that. No driving cars on the stones. Again, we don't have the dirt oval right now, but if you do feel that you have to set your steering or do something, just go out in the back 40 and find a piece of mowed grass or something. If you need help in any way with that, just see me and I'll take you for a ride, and we can get you whatever you need. Wash station and air compressor, everything is obviously on the other side of the shop, and that'll shut off 30 minutes after the last race. If you do need some different trash can or cigarette butt outpost situation in your pits or near you, just let myself or Bob know. We'll take care of that for you. Harry's got breakfast going over there. I did talk him into doing breakfast yesterday, which basically was just because I wanted breakfast yesterday. But I'm going to try and have Harry doing breakfast on Friday mornings from now on. So if you can help me not have him mad at me for just making me a sandwich, you can go get breakfast Friday mornings. And speaking of which, most of you probably have figured it out by now, but Dean's is now closed on Sundays. So if you want something from Dean's, you got till 9 o'clock tonight. Otherwise, you're eating breakfast at Harry's with me on Sunday. Ashes and charcoal. If you do have campfires or charcoal grills, please don't dispose of your ashes on your own. Catch Bob on his way by, and he'll be happy to come take care of it for you, dispose of it properly. If you do use the concrete lids or the concrete pieces for easy up tie downs, it's fine. They're here for you to use, but we ask that you please put them back where you found them when you're done. If we do find that you've left them somewhere where they shouldn't have been, and we can verify who didn't put it back, you will be basically banned from using them in the future. Now, on to race stuff, the important deal. So Alex was trying really hard to get us 3 rounds today, and when he printed the timetable, we couldn't figure out how long 3 rounds was going to take because the computer would only print the timetable for the races that occurred today. and that only took us to race 27 of 37, I think. And that race would have ended at 11:57 p.m. So we would have had to race 10 more races into tomorrow. So obviously 3 rounds was out of the question, so we are doing 2 rounds of 6 minutes. It will be best qual point. Again, if you don't understand the qual point scoring, just see me afterwards and I'll explain it to you in detail. Again, don't forget to check your transponder numbers on the heat sheets. And live RC should be correct. We are on 107.9 FM, and we we use the cones and stones deal. Obviously, the numbers on the stepping stones will correspond with the number next to your name on the heat sheet. And then the cones for marshalling are also numbered. There are maps around with the cone numbers on. Back to marshalling, if you see the guy in the trouble spot that you feel like, man, I could probably marshal that a little easier than him. You know, I see the guy here with the knee brace on. Tell him, hey, wait, go over there and take my cone. I'll take this one, and let's work together as a family on that. I do have a couple guys I know, young Mr. Decker and like my friend Mike Pavia. We don't want those guys marshaling for health issues. So again, if you hear us calling for a volunteer now and then and you're healthy and able, we'd like to protect the health of some of our other drivers. So if you can help out there, that'd be great. As far as marshaling, if you're new or you don't like the Nitro deal, you're not going to get hurt grabbing them by the wing. That's always the safest bet. If the car's upside down, the tires are moving, feel free to put your hands in the air, and as a driver, you're responsible to make the tires stop spinning. Flamed out cars, we're going to shuffle them from marshal to marshal to marshal and then get them off the track. It's not the marshal's responsibility to run the car all the way across the track and get it back to pit road. Mechanics, I really don't want you running clear across the track, but obviously you can go to the first lane and retrieve your car from the marshal. As far as being called out for marshaling, if you are not present after the second call, you're losing a lap from your best qualifier. I don't think, did we actually have to do that last race? No. Yeah, we got close a couple times, but we're definitely laying the hammer down on that rule. So Alex is excited about having the ability to actually take a lap. So he's not joking. So make sure you're there. Oh yeah. Shane's got another special request. I know everybody, especially electric cars, everybody likes to use the equipment entrance over here to stage your cars on and off. The fire hose is an issue with the cars because my guys are super respectful for your cars, so they don't want to drag the hose and drag it through a bunch of cars and make a mess. So if you guys have your cars over that way, just be mindful if it's in between races for a track service, be mindful of that hose coming out. We want to try and keep the cars away from that. Need some WD-40 on the door hinge. So as far as the start procedure goes, back to the stepping stone deal, we do have numbers on the warm-up tables for the Nitro pit people. You are on the corresponding number to the cones and stones. When the drivers hit the red mark on the ramp coming up on the driver's stand, that's when 1 through 7 mechanics can start into pit road. Obviously, there are letters now on pit road and on the driver's stand. The mechanics do not get to choose where they go. You are assigned the position underneath your driver that chose their position on the driver's stand. So again, if you're new to that and you have any questions about it, please come see me. Again, we can explain it more in detail. Headsets, no double muffs or earbuds on the driver's stand. Drivers are responsible to have one open ear to be able to hear direction from the race director at all times. I do have a note about jumping into the next heat. If you, I don't know, you've missed it or you had some kind of mechanical issue and you didn't actually make a lap yet. In the first round, it is the race director's discretion, but there is a chance you could get put into the next heat. But after round one, it's not negotiable. You can't, if you miss it, you're out. Hands in the air, we already covered all of that. No reverse at any time on the during the race. Smoking and vaping rules, very hard line on from the first step to the end of the ramp, and between the lines in and out of pit road. If you're caught with a lit cigarette or vaping in those areas, you and or who you're representing could be immediately disqualified. Cell phones and smoking while marshalling, listen, it's a karma thing. We're not going to police it, but you know, treat others the way you'd want to be treated. Rough driving, we're a give it back track, so listen, we all do it. If you hit the guy or you did something wrong, just in the next turn or two, give it back and make it right. No open-toed shoes on the racetrack at any time. I think we are using the handicap bump out this weekend, so if you are in a race where that's being utilized, please, you know, be mindful of that. Potty mouth on the driver's stand. Listen, we're trying to work really hard on cracking down on that. If you get a tap on the shoulder from one of us, that's your warning. Second time, you're going to be asked to leave the stand. That also goes for pit road now. We've had some reports the last couple of races about some nasties going on pit road, and that's not going to be tolerated either. So unfortunately, if you're asked to leave pit road, your driver's going to be without help. So let's try and rein that in as well. Direction of flow, obviously we're going up the ramp and down the steps, and same with the pit road entrance and exit. You're obviously entering over here by the water tanks, so that means you're going to exit over here by the tables by the 46RC booth. Start procedure, again, we're running the track what we consider to be backwards. So electric cars, you're gonna exit pit road in the quote unquote correct direction, and when the last car checks, we're going live. Nitro cars, you're gonna exit obviously in the correct direction. You're gonna get one warm-up lap, and then we're going live. So if you want fuel, you're gonna have to stop on your first lap in order to not be on the clock if you stop on the second lap. Main starts, it's pretty straightforward. We're going to go to the grid. Electric cars, you'll go on the tone. Nitro cars, flag guy will check you in. We'll go down and quiet on the flag, and then you'll go on the tone. Something that we also have been working really hard this year is to, you know, when we say the straightaway is closed, we really mean the straightaway is closed. I need you guys to tone it down and, you know, be mindful of the safety of not just our staff, but the marshals as well. You know, most everyone is getting accustomed to everyone following the rules. So when they call the straightaway closed, a lot of the marshals are now like, oh, I can safely walk across the straightaway. So we don't want a random car flying down there and, you know, getting somebody hurt. Oh, weather update. Yeah, sunny all weekend. Who knew? I really didn't think that was a possibility here. But anyway, does anyone have any questions about the program or anything? No? Yeah. Okay. So the staff employee reserve parking area out in the front over in the grass by the dumpsters. It's really important that you guys give us grace with that, especially in our current family situation. Chris has to run back and forth to the house multiple times a day, taking care of the dog, and those of you who don't know, our family dog is paralyzed in the back end and needs a lot of special care. So she's really busy throughout the day, here and then turn around and running back and forth taking care of him. And some other, we have people coming and going all the time that we really need to be able to get in and out over there. So if you can be respectful to our reserve parking out there, it would really help us a lot. And on that note, again, back to the crew and the staff, this place would have no chance of being what it is without the help and support of all of our people. Chokes me up every time I talk about it. You guys know what everyone does here, and it still amazes me that we've been fortunate enough to assemble such a group that really, they're killing it every day. And hats off to all of them. It really does truly mean a lot to Krista and I to have your support and your help. And one of my last things that also is very important, I want everybody to have a good time. No one's making $1 million doing this. We're all doing it for fun. And in the end, be nice to people, have a good time. If you see somebody struggling with something and you can help them, please do so. If you see someone struggling and you can't help them, but your buddy can, well, go ask him to help them. We want everybody to enjoy it and have a good time. Again, the fellowship and sportsmanship of guys loaning parts or giving parts or helping, it's amazing. And I'm really proud of our community and how everybody helps everybody. So let's keep that up. And again, just be nice to people. So with all that being said, Alex, do you got anything else? No? Buy raffle tickets, he says. Speaking of which, the raffle stuff's going to open up at 10. Obviously, the hobby shop has been open since 5:25 this morning. So special thanks again. I know Kendall probably can't hear me, but Kendall came in super early again this morning to help out. That was awesome. There is a Volkswagen in the back. A white Golf with your lights on. Thanks, Pete. Once again, white Volkswagen in the back. Your lights are on. Again, anybody with any other questions or anything to add? All right. One more thing I forgot before I turn it over to Tiny for the national anthem. Track service. I haven't Sharpied it on the heat sheets yet, but I will. I believe there's 5 track services per round. So we're going to try and be as consistent as we can with that today. Obviously with I hate to complain about the lack of rain, but everything's dry, and it's taken a lot of manpower to keep this thing from falling apart. So we'll try and be as consistent as we can, and I believe the track crew is going to have basically the same process throughout the day today that, no, we're doing. Do you have a plan? No. You're messing with me. We're going to try and do it, I believe, in a consistent manner as to how we ended the day yesterday. So we'll try and stay on top. If anything changes there, I'll try and let you know. But anyway, I'm going to turn it over to Mr. Folsom for
on this planet. So I would encourage myself first and foremost, but all of us, and we're pretty special about this in the RC community, don't waste any time being angry. Don't spend any time being upset that you don't have to. And as Kevin said, just be nice. We're not going to be remembered for the times that we were angry, hopefully. I hope that whenever we're remembered for the times that we showed love and we're kind to each other. So just keep that in mind. We were each created for a purpose by the God of the universe who loves us right where we are, but he loves you too much to leave you where you're at. So with that in mind, I'd like to pray to Father in heaven. Thank you for this awesome weekend. Thank you for this awesome facility. Thank you for the family that opens up their home and their facility for us to race. I pray that you keep us safe this weekend and as we go home. And I just pray blessings on the entire LCRC family and the whole Blue Crew. And just thank you for the time that you've given us here on Earth, and just help us be nice to each other, and let our anger go easily and quickly. And thank you for all that you do for us. Let us do everything we do to glorify you. In your Son's holy name, amen. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, nor the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Know the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right. Still gets me every time. Thanks, Tiny. All right, 10 scale. Let's get after it. Yes, sir. Yes.
All right, let's play ball. 10 scale on the track. Going to need marshals from the last heat of Expert E-Buggy.
So do I. What? That one's mine.
Patrick Colligan. Toby Hampson. Scott Lennig. Ray Smart. Caleb Black.
Weren't the cars supposed to be going the other way down pit lane? Anyway.
Justin Stacy. Braden Dommel.
Alrighty, looks like I got cars. Well, here comes Yoder. All right, guys, roll them out.
Yoder. Gina Tirado. Steve Flynn.
And here comes the button. Getting started on Yoder. Qualifying at the 2025 Cancer Race has begun. This is race number 1 of 30. Geez, what did we just say? 37. Long day ahead of us. On the track now is 10 scale. Up next is 8 scale Novice. 1 of 2 heats, I believe. Indeed. Alrighty, so everybody seems to be clicking in on their next laps here. We're 2 in, 4 to go. We got Toby leading us around. 8.602. Alex in hot pursuit. He also has a 6.02, but 6.02 with a 6. Steve Flynn crossing the line, putting the pace to a 9-lap pace. Alex crossing the line, going up to a 9 now as well. Toby still holding on to an 8. Colligan with an 8. Toby with an 8.602. Colligan 6.03. Lenig 6.03 with an 8. Yoder 6.12. Dommel 6.32. Justin Stacy 6.38. Then Ray, Gina are on 7s. Caleb on a 6. But it is Steve and Alex, the only 2 drivers on 9s. 9.634 for Steve, 6.40 for Alex. Watch at the end of Watch going into Harry's hairpins, but it cleared itself out. Alex crossing, taking the top spot now, 6.35 for him. He is the green and silver core truck coming down the step downs, going over to Supercross jump now. He is leading on the clock. Toby up to a 9 with his 9.640. Lenig with a 9.643. Yoder up to a 9 with a 644. Steve Flynn a 9 with a 644 with a 4. Patrick Culligan with an 8. Dommel with an 8. Ray and Gino with 7s. And Caleb with a 6 lap pace at the moment. Watch in the middle of the Supercross jump. Looks like Dommel's having some issues. You're clear, Marshall. Alex going to go on the wrong side of the pipe. That's probably going to hurt his pace a little bit. Yoder on the wrong side of the pipe, too. That's right. I'm forgetting. Toby's running the blue body. Minute and a half to go, drivers. Minute and a half to go. I'm going to wait for this blue truck to cross the line and see what the lineup is. It is Toby crossing the line, the all blue truck to the point now. 9-6-36. Lenig is in one of the mini truggies. I believe he's the one that just crossed the line. Nope. In the 2 spot, he's on a 9-6-38. Alex with a 6:40. Steve Flynn a 6:44. Yoder down to an 8-lap pace, 6:02. Culligan 6:24. Ray on a 7-lap pace. Gina, Caleb, and Justin on 6s. Well, Gina and Caleb on 6s. Justin on a 5 at the moment. .30 seconds to go. Toby crossing, still holding on to the top spot. Lenig crossing, falling down to an 8-lap pace of 6:06. Looks like one of the mini truggies lost its wing. Coming up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Scott Lenig, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Ray Smart, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Culligan, you're done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Yoder's done. Everybody else keep going. At this point, when you cross, you're finishing, everybody. So there's Alex. When you cross, you're finishing, guys. When you cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you're finishing. Just waiting on 2 more. Here they come around. One's in the long triple. Got one coming over to Supercross jump still. Still 2 cars live. Still 2 cars live. Still 1 to finish. Still 1 to finish, everybody. Still 1 to go. Here coming around. And that's
All
a
drivers
race.
are finished.
It's going to be Steve Flynn taking this one with a 9.631. Gavin finishing with a 9. Toby with a 9. Alex with a 9.
The race is completed.
On the track now. Race number 2. First heat of A-Scale Novice.
Calvin, are you going to make it? You got one more heat after this one.
Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones.
Still need a couple more on the left. 1, 2.
Call them out, Davey. Who are we
5.
missing?
Well, there was you. There was Mr. Steve Flynn, Yoder, Toby. I see Toby out there. Lenig, Culligan, Ray Smart, Caleb. Gina's out there. Justin Stacy. I think I saw Braden going out there too. Here they come. All right, guys, roll them out.
Jonathan Willow. Bree Hurley. AJ. Hunter Leitzel. Morgan Gershinsky. Shai Lin Heil. Leslie DeGirolamo. Aaron Reed.
So did we hook up? Watch it, the Supercross jump. Watch the Supercross jump, guys. Here comes the button.
Calvin, make sure you're making your way over to staging.
And we are off and running. Willow's first one across the line. This is heat 1 of 2 of of novice, excuse me. Watch the Supercross jump. Watch the Supercross jump. It has sorted itself out. Watching the long triple, watching the long triple. Watching the sweeper, watching the sweeper. Watching the turn 2 sweeper, guys. We're coming up on 4 to go. We got Leslie out front, Leslie Deeve. I believe she is the white, pink, and blue going up to the top of Mount Mugen. She is on a 9.621. And reading in the 2 spot, Jonathan Willow, he's on an 8-lap pace. So Leslie, the only one on a 9 at the moment. But Jonathan Willow crossing the line now, 8.605. Hunter with an 8.625. Leland with a 6.41. And Bree, my first driver, on a 7 with a 6.09. Aaron with a 6.19. Shylin a 6.20. And Morgan G, 6.33. AJ running on a 6-lap pace. Our leader going to go on the wrong side of the pipe for a little bit. Lead car is the white, pink, and blue. 2 minutes to go. Still reading Leslie out front. Only driver on a 9-lap pace. 9:6:32 for her. Hunter moving his way to the 2 spot. The first driver on an 8 with a 6:05. Jonathan Willow down to the 3 with a 6:19. He is the white and bronze color going over to kicker now up to the 6-pack. Shylin on a 6:37. Bree a 6:49. Then Aaron, Leland, Morgan on 7s, and AJ on a 6. Minute to go, guys. Minute to go. And gals. Still reading Leslie on a 9:6:35. Hunter pushing it down to an 8:6:01, so he's going to really be trying to get up on a 9. Just about to come up on time here, guys. And that is time. Everybody keep going till I call you done. Keep going till I call you done. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Watching the Supercross jump. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Leslie, you're done. Hunter, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Leslie and Hunter are the only ones done. At this point, when you cross, you're finishing, everybody. At this point, when you cross, you'll be finishing. Watch at the lander of the Supercross jump. At this point, when you cross, you will be finishing. There's Shylin, Aaron, Leland, Jonathan. At this point, when you guys cross, you're finishing. Got a couple more to go. Here comes AJ. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. 1 more to come around. 1 more on the straight, guys. Watch it. And across the line. That is a race. It is going to be Leslie taking this one. Falling down to an 8.6 flat. Hunter with a 6.04. Shylin with a 6.31. Jonathan Willow with a 6.41, and Bree finishing on an 8 with a 6.51. On the track now, race number 3, more Novice.
The race is completed.
Drivers who are just running, cars down out to Marshall, please.
Calvin Beatty.
Alrighty, Marshall's to the track, Marshall's to the track. Mr. Jim Yost, if you can hear my voice, you are in race number 22 of Intermediate E-Buggy. Race number 22, Mr. Jim Yost. Unfortunately, you'll be with me. Still need a couple more marshals. Somebody at the end of the Supercross jump on cone number 1. That's an important one. I think that's all I'm missing.
Race Mart.
All right, I got my marshals. Roll them out. Roll them out.
Bryce Harlan. Joe Updegraph. Maddie Swint. Caleb Black. Kenzie Hustler. Dakota Fuller. Dave Einzig. David Huber. Gage Harlan.
Good checks out, everyone. Had to kick Davey out of the booth because he's in the next race. First round things. We're going to go live this time by... All right, loop is live. As you cross the line, you start your 6-minute clock. TQ was just set by Leslie in the last sort. That was an 8-6 flat. That's the one we're looking to beat. Up next is race 4. That's the first sort of intermediate. Nitro buggy. I got the noises and the nitro's warming up behind me. They're in the blocks. If you're not in the blocks, besides if you're Davey, if you're not in the blocks, you're wrong. I know Davey's going to the blocks. He was held up in the booth. Okay, that car without a body, you got to pull that. You got to pull that. You can't run without a body. It's a safety thing for my marshals. We got about 4:45 left in this one. It's Bryce on .9622. Dakota on a 622. Ray on a 635, Joe on a 642, Dave on an 8608, Dave's first one in 8s, Maddie on an 8620, Huber on a 7606, Harlan on a 622, then Kenzie on a 66 flat, Caleb on a 6621. Watch the end of the Supercross. Clear. There with about 3:30 to go. I got Dakota jumping up in that top spot with a 9.634. And it's going to be Bryce with a 9.637, Ray with a 6.44, Dave, my first one on 8s with an 8.6 flat, Maddie on an 8.611, Joe 8.615, David on an 8.646, Gage on an 8.649, Kenzie on a 7.646, Caleb Black on a 6.605. .230 to go, 2:30 to go. Just under 2 to go. We still got Dakota running around in that top spot. 9.632, Ray 9.634, Bryce 9.642, Dave Essing with an 8.606, Joe on an 8.618, Huber on an 8624, Maddie 8628, Kenzie 7609, Gage 7612, Caleb 7648. Up next is race 4, first sort of Nitro buggy. Watch the end of the front straight, watch the end of the front straight, watch the end of the front straight, clear. Sweeper, watch the sweeper, sweeper's clear. Just under a minute to go. Dakota still on that 9, 634. Ray on a 9, 637. Top two are the only ones on 9s. Bryce, first one on 8 with a 607. David, 607. Maddie, 627. Joe, 627. Huber, 632. And then Kenzie on 7, 7604. Gage, 7608. Caleb, 7656. 20 seconds left on the clock. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Watch a 6-pack. Clear. Bryce is the only one done. Bryce is the only one done. Everyone else still alive. Everyone else still alive. Bryce is the only one done. As you cross now, you will be done. As you cross now, you will be done. Gage is done. As you cross, you are done. As you cross, you are done. As you cross, bring them in. As you cross, bring them in. As you cross, bring them in. This red car gun of the 6-pack still alive. One more live coming around the sweeper. And that is a race. Dakota's going to take that with the overall TQ on a 9.635. Ray with a 640, and then Bryce with an 8.604. All right, race 4, take the stand. Race 3, head on out to Marshall.
The race is completed.
All right, march to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. Need my marshals on the right side of the track. Let's go, marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, 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 roll them out. Good hustle, marshals. Good hustle, good hustle.
Kevin Senior Swint. Daniel Guzman. Joey Roberts. Gary Van Orden. Eddie Riker. Freddie Burkhart. Dave DePasquale. Mike Malone. Junior Augustine.
Watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack. Clear. All right, gas this time by if you want it. 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 Gas this time by if you want it.
Derek Yost.
All right. Everyone had their chance. Watch your Supercross. Watch your Supercross. Clear? Loop is live. Loop is live. As you cross, you start your clock. This is race 4 on the track. Up next is race 5, second sort of intermediate Nitro buggy. All right, we are 1:30 down. About 4:30 left on the clock. All right, 2 down, 4 to go. It's Daniel up top on a 9.627, Joe 9.629, Carlos on a 6.30, Double D on a 6.30, Junior on a 6.35, Eddie on a 8.601. We got Kevin Sr. on a 6.08, Freddie on a 6.12, Yost on a 6.19, Mike Malone 6.30, Gary Van Orden on a 6.34, then Joey Roberts, first one on a 7 with a 7.606. Say, Chuck, I don't think there's a transponder there. I'm not getting a check out of you, but I'm trying to hand count you, so you got some laps on the board. Watch before the Supercross. 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 It's clear. Two thirty to go on the clock. It's Double D to the point now. He's on a 9.626. Daniel 6.28. They're the only two on 9s. Junior on a 6.03. Eddie 6.03. Senior 6.03. These are all 8s. Yost on a 6.09. Mike Malone 6.13. Joe 6.15. Gary 6.20. Carlos 6.25. Freddie 6.31. Joey Roberts on a 7.627. Well, Davey had a big tumble-wumble somewhere. He dropped 10 seconds there in the last lap. Went down to 9.636. Daniel up to the top spot with a 9.627. Junior getting in the mix, up on 9s with the 6.39. Kevin Senior up on 9s with 6.44. Top 4 are the only ones on 9s. Watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight. Watch the end of the big double, watch the end of the big double. Pull that car, pull that car, pull that car. Big double's clear. $20 seconds on the clock. Watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight. Clear. That's time on the clock. Everyone keep going. 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 Everyone's still alive. 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 Carlos, you're the first one done. Carlos Cruz is the only one done. Carlos Cruz is the only one done. Joe's done. Joey Roberts done. Double D's done. Eddie's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Daniel's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Mike Malone, you're done. Mike Malone, you're done. Thank you. Just waiting on Senior and Saychuk. Slow him down on the straight. Slow him down, slow him down. That is a race. Bring him in, bring him in. All right, so Daniel's going to take that one there in the end with a 9.624. Davey with a 9.632. Mike Malone with a 9.639. Race 5, take the stand. Race 4, head on out to Marshall. Race 4, head on out to your cones. Race 4 to your cones. Race 5, take the stand. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, race 5. Let's go, race 5. Man, no drivers on the stand. This is incredible. There they come. There they come. March to your cones. All right, we can roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, 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 roll them out. My marshals were on the ball there, but drivers in the next race still aren't rolling them out. There they go. Track's open, track's open, track's open. We got to keep it moving today, racers. Got to keep it moving.
Jared Peckham. Ricky Garris. Dewey McCauley. Josh
At the open cone, sir. Thank you.
Peter Margle. Ed Bridges. Gage Hurley.
Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Alex Lloyd. Omaro.
Copy that. Fuel is time by if you're getting it. Fuel is time by if you're getting it. Fuel is time by if you're getting it. Watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack. Clear. Fuel is time by if you're getting it. All right. We are going to go live right now.
Paul Rajowski. Mike Pavia.
All right, this is race 5 on the track. Race 5 on the track now. Race 6 coming up next. And a public service reminder, when you wreck, especially with the Nitro cars, you got to hit the brakes. The marshals have no obligation to pick up a car with spinning wheels. I will not force any marshal to pick up a car with spinning wheels. So if you're on your lid, please hit the brakes when the marshal comes to marshal you. Watching the hairpin, watch 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 the hairpin. Clear. All right, minute and a half down, 4:30 to go. It's gauge to the point, 9.601. Flirting with 10s early. Ed Bridges, 6.0. Oh, scratch that. We're bouncing around. Dennis Brew with 9.6 flat, gauge 6.01. Ed 6.03, Arturo 6.16. Jared 6.24. Omar 6.44. Top 6 are on 9 laps. Then Ricky's on 8 laps with a 6.16. Paul 6.21. Alex 6.23. Peter 6.25. Pavia on a 7 lap with a 7.611. Josh 7.658. Oh, my buddy Dewey McCauley made an appearance with a 6.608. Hi, Dewey. I think he's a big-time homeowner now or something. Big things. Watch a 6-pack, watch a 6-pack, watch a 6-pack, watch a 6-pack, clear. TQ to beat. Daniel with a 9.624. He set that in the first sort. Right now I got 3 drivers up on it. Coming up with about 3:15 to go. We got Gage on point, 9.6 flat. Ed Bridges 6.02. Dennis 6.07. Those 3 are TQ paces. Ricky's flirting with it with a 6.26 now. Jared 6.38. All those are 9s. Peter on an 8. First one on an 8 with a 6.02. Pavia 6.05. Arturo 6.07. Omar 6.11. Lloyd 6.43. Paul 6.45. And Dewey on a 7. 6.03. Josh on a 6.6 flat. Race 6 up next. Race 6 up next. Watch a 6-pack, 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 clear. Good hustle out of Davey there. He's just an all-around hustler. All right, just under 2 to go. Still Gage leading him around that all-orange yellow wing coming down end of the triple now. He's on a 6.02, 9-lap pace, 9.602. Bridges on a 6.15, Dennis 6.18, Ricky 6.28, Pavia 6.34, Peter 641. Jared 641. Omar jumps up with a 640. 9.640. Arturo flirting with it now. 8.6 flat. He's trying to get back on 9s. Alex Lloyd with an 8.618. Paula 8.636. Dewey 8.647. Josh 7.605. We got a minute 20 left in this one, drivers, on the master clock.
I want to get it.
30 seconds left. Watch top of the 6-pack. Clear. $20 seconds. Watch 6-pack. Watch 6-pack. Clear. Time expired on master clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Everyone's still live, everyone's still live, everyone's still live. Everyone's still live, everyone's still live, everyone's still live. Dennis, you're done. Gage, you're done. Everyone else still alive. Gage and Dennis are the only two done. Gage and Dennis are the only two done. Peter, you're done. Ed Bridges, you're done. Peter and Ed are done. As you cross this time, you will be done. As you cross this time, you will be done. Ricky's done. Alex is done. There's Arturo. Should be Omar and Josh making their way around in that order through the sweeper. Here they come. And a 1. And a 2. And that's going to be a race. Gage is going to take that reset in TQ with a 9.609.
The race is complete.
Dennis with a 6.17. Bridges with a 6.18. That's your top 3. Race 6, take the stand. Race 6, take the stand. Race 5, head on out to Marshall. Race 6 takes the stand, take the stand, take the stand. Pit people will go ahead and take the pit lane. Marches to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. March to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go, let's go. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Corey Williams. David Scott. Nick Comasco. Dwight Shelley. Travis Clark. Randy Heil. Rylan Fuhrer. Brian Derochers. Anthony Bartholomew. George Coleman. Mike Ream. Toby Hampson. Jason Massey. Jordan Tukin Updegraph.
Get fuel now if you're getting it. Fuel up 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 now if you're getting it. Thank you for the hustle there, marshals, drivers, and pit people. That was very good. Change over there. I like that. I like that. Let's do that all day. Might actually gain time in this deal. Loop is live. Loop is live. As you cross, you start your clock.
Little under 4 minutes to go here. Jordan Updegraff is your leader. Nick Camasco in the 2 spot. David Scott in the 3. Corey Williams 4. Brian Yor 5. Toby 6. Jason Massey 7. Mike Ream 8. Travis Clark 9. Anthony Bartholomew 10th. Dwight Shelley 11th. Rylan Fear 12th. George Coleman 13th. And Randy Heil bringing up the rear in 14th so far. 3 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Jordan looking good out front. His X-ray looks dialed at the moment. Kid has definitely got some talent. Going into the J-Con turn, that's your leader. Orange and green, white wheels and white wing. Watch the triple, watch the triple. All clear. Jordan gets it wrong at the end of the front straight. Low on the front straight. Low on the front straight. Keep low on the front straight. Yep, right there. All clear. Unfortunate there for Jordan. That's going to move Nick Camasco up to the point now. Believe he is the yellow, orange, and gray with the blue wing, yellow wheels in the Mugen car. Watch the 6-pack. Watch the 6-pack. Easy, Jordan. Calm down. You're good, bud. Leader coming on the front straight now. Cross the line. Minute 25 to go. Toby now moving into the second spot. So it's Nick, Toby, Jordan, Corey, Brian, David Scott, Jason Massey, Anthony Bartholomew, Mike Ream, Travis Clark, Dwight Shelley, Rylan Fear, George Coleman, and Randy Heil. Just under a minute to go. Right now, Nick Camasco, the only one on a 10-lap pace. That is time. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going, Jason. Keep going. Oh, you're out. Never mind. David Scott, you are done. So far, you're the only one done. Nick Camasco, you are done. Jordan, you are done. Corey Williams, you are done. Brian, you are done. Travis is done. When you cross, you will be done. When you cross, you will be done. Have a few more cars finishing up here. And that is a race. Taking that one is Nick Camasco, Jordan Updegraff in the 2 spot, Corey Williams in the 3, David Scott in the 4, Mike Ream 5, Toby Hampson 6, Jason Massey 7, Anthony Bartholomew 8, Brian 9, Dwight Shelley 10, Rylan Fear 11, Travis in the 12, George Coleman 13, and Randy Heil in the 14.
The race is completed.
Hold the cars, guys. Hold the cars. Marshals, get out there. All right, guys, roll them out.
Chris Patterson. Steve Flynn. Maya Hunt. Scott Turner. Mike Malone.
All right, guys, we are going live. Davey sending the triple in the short course. You guys a couple laps here to get your time situated, and then I'll start announcing out times. Watch the triple. All clear. Watch Supercross. Watch Supercross. That is also clear. Supercross, watch Supercross. Nice save. Forgot they short course are almost self-righting and most of the time, but still a good save. Just over 2 minutes in, we got Davey out front, Chris Patterson in the 2, Mike Malone in the 3, Scott Turner in the 4, Steve Flynn 5, Taylor DeLosa 6, Maya Hunt 7, Braden Dommel in the 8, Pat Culligan bringing up the rear.
Patrick Colligan.
All right, now we got Davey out front, Pat Culligan in the 2, Chris Patterson in the 3, Mike Malone 4, Scott Turner 5, Steve Flynn 6, Maya Hunt 7, Taylor DeLosa 8, Braden Dommel in the 9. Just over 3 minutes to go. .208 remaining. We got Davey out front. Mike Malone now in the 2. Chris Patterson in the 3. Pat Culligan dropping to the 4. Scott Turner 5. Steve Flynn 6. Taylor DeLosa 7. Dommel in the 8. And Maya Hunt bringing up the rear in 9.
Minute 20 to go. Davey out front. Chris is 7.4 back from Davey in a 2-spot. And it's 13 more back to Mike Malone. Culligan and Flynn rounding out your top 5. Ay. I know. Sorry, trying to tune it up a little bit.
Oh.
Wow. Davey with a hero heater lap of 27.4. Yeah, roger that. Being fixed as we speak. Drops Davey like a hot rock. Patterson now going to take it. Ooh. Sorry, Davey. Yeah, that whole time. He thought he was out front.
Steve Flynn, you are done. Scott Turner, you are done. Taylor DeLosa, you are done. Everyone else, keep going. Now Chris Patterson is done. Dommel, you are done.
As you cross the line, you will be done. Patterson going to take it. 9 and a 6:28. Still looking for Malone and Culligan to finish. And that's a race. Oh, why did it not? Pat, did you have a late start? Huh.
The race is completed.
So Chris, Mike, Pat, Steve, and Scott, your top 5. Yes, there will be a full track service after this race. Which reminds me, I still have to go mark the heat sheets for that. As soon as we get this race going, I will go do that.
Mike Engelbinger.
Come on, Marshals, get out there. Get out to the cones as fast as possible.
James Lonzo. Ezra Corrick.
Gonna have a few more on the left side. That'd be lovely.
Caleb Black.
Williard, help us out, will you? Thank you. Roll them out, drivers.
Lauren Krupa. Jason Heegman. Scott Lennick.
Watch the front straight. All clear. All right, loop is live. When you cross, you will be live. Watch a six-pack. Watch a six-pack. All clear.
I guess Dennis Brew decided 4 or 8 scale classes weren't enough. He had to run short course yet too. Talk about Ironman award.
Dennis Brew.
Let everyone get their first 2 laps in or so. We'll start calling out the order. I know this is the most important class of the weekend. 4-wheel drive short course, anywhere it races, is always the best class to watch. You have fenders, that means rubbing is racing. Or as Alex Schultz demonstrates, hitting the wall is also perfectly fine. Got fenders for a reason. All right, just under 4 minutes to go. We got Ezra Korek running a short course out front. James Alonso in the 2, Mike Egelberger in the 3, Jason Hedgeman in the 4, Scott Lenig 5, Alex Schultz 6, Dennis Bruce 7, Lauren Krupa in the 8, Caleb Black in the 9. Jason now moving up to the 2. I don't think I've ever seen Ezra running a short course anywhere other than pit stop, so a little bit bigger than that. I'm sure he's whipping it everywhere. Watch the sweeper turn, watch the sweeper turn. All clear. I believe your leader is the white, black, and orange short course on the left side, I believe. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. We got Ezra still out front. Mike Egelberger up to the 2. Jason Hedgeman in the 3. Lonzo 4. Schultz 5. Bruce 6. Lenig 8. Or 7, sorry. Krupa 8. Caleb Black in the 9. Yeah, that's definitely Azure. He's doing whips in a short course. In the triple is your leader. Guess that's more of a grayish silver rather than a white in the sweeper turn. Looking pretty good so far. That is a really, really clean paint scheme. I really like it. Plus there's orange on it. And I love orange. Hot lap of the race does go to Ezra with a 39.9. Last time by. Setting a really, really good pace so far. He's doing the staircase better than I can do in my Nitro. 30 seconds to go. Ezra still out front. Mike Eckelberger in the 2. Jason Hedgeman in the 3. Lonzo still in the 4. Schultz 5. Lenig 6. Bruce 7. Krupa 8. Black in the 9. Ezra now dropping another hot lap of 39.6. He is cooking something special in this short course. That is time. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done. Ezra, you are done. Everyone else keep going. Ezra is the only one done. Last lap, hot lap from Ezra with a 39.5. That's real good for a short course. Dennis Brew, you are done. Jason Hedgeman, you are done. When you cross the line, you will be done. You cross the line, you will be done. Have 2 more finishing up here.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that is a race.
The race
So
is
taking that.
It's a starter box adapter plate. I got tired of the pins moving on me with the boxes. And what this plate does is it affixes the 4 corners of your chassis to the starter box.
CJ Lloyd.
Alright, so we are doing a track service at the moment, but that will not take long. So Truggy guys, I see you're starting to wait on the blocks. This is race number, I don't even know, I think it's 9. Yep, race number 9, first heat of E-Truck. Gonna need you guys on the blocks.
All right, drivers start taking the stand. Marshals start making their way to the cones. Marshals from that last race. I will need a couple volunteers, please and thank you. I think I only had 9 of us or something like that. Easy, Jim. Easy, Jim.
Hank Chagrin.
If I can get a couple volunteers, start working their way to the right side of the track, please and thank you. Thank you, thank you. I will need a couple volunteer marshals on the right side. Like I said, I only had, I think, 9 drivers in that last clip. Thank you, volunteers. Thank you, thank you. If I can get one more volunteer to the right side, one more volunteer, I will be satisfied to the 11 cone. One more volunteer to the 11 cone. One more volunteer, one more volunteer. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, just right there, cone 11, then the big pie wedge. All right, go and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Roll them out.
Aiden Munchunda, Jordan Black, Steve Sashin, Mark Schaefer, Billy Poppenberg, Mike Bartkuz, John Lloyd, Kenny Jeffries, Richard Willow, Zach Luke.
We will be going live this time by All right, Loop is live. I believe that's Aiden going to be leading us off. It is. So, this is race 9 on the track. This is first sort of E-Truck. We got 6 heats of E-Truck, and they're all pretty well stacked. E-Truck is our second largest entry this weekend. Intermediate E-Buggy's first. I think it was just at 80, maybe 81, and E-Truck had 73 or 74, so plenty of competition this weekend here at the 2025 Cancer Race. Don't forget, this is where things go down points-wise. My favorite battle is the one for the win between Young Yoder and Uncle Mike. They got to battle that out in E-Truck. We'll see how that develops. Watch the left side. Clear. I do have experts that did a lot of statistics and did a generator to find out that Gavin has the best chance. If you know, you know. But minute 30 down, 4:30 to go. We got Jordan Black. That's going to change. He's having a long lap. We'll let it click a little bit longer. Maybe he might have missed a lap there, but I got Jordan Black on a 10.6 flat. Mike Barkus, 10.619. Billy Pappenberg, 6.23. Hank, 6.26. 8 and 6. Watch the end of the straight. 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 Clear. Billy on a 9.601 now. Kenny on a 9.605. John 9.608. Saychuk 9.608. Zach 9.614. Richard 9.644. CJ 8.616. Mark 8.643. Coming up on 3 to go. Your TQ setter right now is that white, blue, and white truggy, white wheels, white wing. Or the step up coming down the Stairmaster right now. That's Mike Barkus trying to set TQ right now on a 10.613. Aiden in the 2 spot. He is in the orange and green along the left side through the sweeper. He's got a little bit of space in front of him yet. Aiden's on a 10.613. Oh, we're separated by thousandths. First and second on the clock, separated by 6 thousandths of a second. Let's see what Mike says as he crosses right now. Oh, Aiden takes it over. Mike lost a tenth that last lap. White truggy. Well, there we go. That worked out. I think that's Hank following Mike around. Hank's in the third spot with a 10.623. With 2:15 to go, we got Kenny with a 10.637 in the 4. Sachuk 5, 9.603. Then Billy 6.09. John 6.12. Zach 6.17. Richard 6.33. Then CJ's on an 8.610. Mark on an 8.633. Aiden down to a 10.610. Mike Barkas down to a 10.612. Oh, leader taking a scenic route. Gets corrected. That might be enough for Mike to take him on the clock. We'll find out this next time as Aiden crosses. Orange and green is your current leader. Comes through. Oh, he's barely going to hold on to it. Just under a minute to go. It's Aiden, 10.613. Mike on a 6.13. Hank on a 6.23. Kenny on a 6.33. Those are all 10s. And then Billy's my first. Oh, Billy jumps up on a 10 with a 6.37. Sachuk first one on 9s with a 6.05. John 6.10. Zach 6.21. Richard 6.42. CJ 6.44. And Mark Schaefer on a 8.642. 30 seconds left in this one. Race 10 should be well on the blocks. Race 10 up next. That's time of the master clock. Everyone keep going. 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 Aiden, when you cross, you'll be the first one done. Everyone else keep going. Sachuk, you're done. Aiden and Sachuk, the only ones done. CJ, keep going. CJ, keep going. Mike Barkas is done. John Lloyd's done. Richard's done. Hank's done. Billy's done. As you cross, you will be done. Or, Billy, you're not done. Billy, keep going. Billy, keep going. Billy, keep going. Sorry, sorry. My bad. My bad. Got 2 trucks still alive. One more coming around the sweeper. And that's it. That's going to be a race. Aiden's going to take that set early to TQ with a 10.613. Mike Barkas a 10.613 of his own. Then Hank with a 10.621. All right, I should have race 10 up here. My marshals taking their cones. Marshals to your cones. Let's go ahead and roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
The race is completed. Bradley Lingerman.
Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. Clear. We're going live this time. Bye. Going live. I believe that's Junior. It is. Junior's leading us off. Aiden set the early TQ in that first score with a 10-6-13. Let's see what we can do about it. And for some reason, I'm missing some marshals. Jordan Black, are you out there marshaling? I know you just came and talked to me. You should be marshaling right now, Jordan. You should be running out here right now, Jordan Black. You should be marshaling. Jordan Black should be on a cone marshaling. Or a representative for Jordan. Watch the sweeper, 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 watch the sweeper. Thank you, Brady. Sweeper's clear. Jordan Black, or a representative on the marshal position. Thank you. That's your friendly warning. Good this time. Thank you, Jordan. Okay, we are 145 deep, 4:15 to go. We got Bradley Lingerman up top, 10-6-07. Excuse me. It says Egelberger, but he's running a long lap this time by. That's going to drop him down. Oh, that drops him down hatefully. So in the 2 spot, it's Mark Decker with a 10-6-24. Randy on a 9-6-05. Excuse me. Junior on a 9-6-10. Allen on a 9-6-38. No, 9-6-11 for Allen. Reed on a 9-6-38. Egelberger 8-6 flat, really dropping down. Yost on an 8-6-03. Paul 8-6-22. Ryan 7-6-05. Gina 7-6-06. $140 to go. Bradley on a 10-6-11. Mark 10-6-29. They're the only two on 10s. Then it's Randy on a 9-6-04. Junior 6-07. Allen 6-12. Reed 6-15. Egelberger 6-15. Yost 6-39. Paul 6-19. Ryan 6-21. Gina 6-20. And I don't have a check for Chris or up.
I don't think Chris is going to be here all
Copy that. Thank you. Let's try to find our leader here. Should be coming around now. Yep. Yep. Our leader on the track, that blue and white wheels, white wing through the JC roundabout. I believe Bradley won. Did he win E-Truck? Or he did very well in E-Truck at Mugen. I know he won intermediate buggy. We've got 30 seconds left on the clock. He's the only one up on Aiden's TQ right now with 15 seconds to go. He's 2 seconds up on it. Scratch that, 3 seconds. More like 2.2, but he's going in the right direction. Time on the clock. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Junior, you are done. Junior's the only one done. Ryan's done. Reed's done. Jim Yost is done. Allen's done. Bradley is done. Randy's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. That last truck, that yellow and orange truck, is still live. All right, that is a race. So Bradley's going to take a new TQ, 10.6.11. Mark 10.6.24. Junior, 9.6.03.
The race is completed.
Race 11, take the stand. Race 11, take the stand. Race 10, head on out to Marshall. Billy, I got you fixed up. Sorry about that. Copy. Thank you.
Mike Malone. James Lonzo. Stephen Augustine. Steve Flynn.
March to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. All right, let's go and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out. Name of the rest of the marches keep making their way out.
Lil Donnie Ward.
You need spaces filled on the right side here.
Ben Combs.
And right in the center.
Tom Ulmer. Dan
March from that last race. I had a,
Rakowski.
should have 11 of you. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I just need over here. Can I get one volunteer marshal to the center? I need one volunteer marshal to cone number 8, please. Just one volunteer. Just one volunteer. Thank you, thank you. We are going live. Davey's trying to break the window. Use your hat. Okay. All right, loop is live as you cross. You start your master clock. Ezra was the first one to leave it off. Steve's live. Brian's live. Tom's live. There's Jim Lonzo live. Looking after Bradley's TQ at 10.6.11. That's the time to beat. Also, just delivered to me, if you've been living under a rock, we got Harry open up, flipping sausage patties, making the most delicious breakfast sandwiches ever. Got me a sausage, egg, and cheese myself, courtesy of Davey bringing it up. So get in on that. Support him. He supports us. And they're delicious. If you're hungry, go there. All right. Minute and a half in. 4:30 to go. It's Clinton at the top. 10-6-17. Ezra 10-6-20. Jim 10-6-23. Little Donnie Ward making a, what do they call it when you come out of retirement? A comeback. There it is. Thought it was a fancier word. Donnie Ward's on a 10-6-26. Malone 10-6-35. Ben 9-6-03. Alex 9-6-09. Dan 9-6-11. Steve 9-6-16. Brian 9-6-20. Tom 9-6-36. And Steve and Augustine on 9-6-43. I don't know how fitting the little part in front of Donnie Ward is nowadays because, you know, grown up. Oh, watch it straight, 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 watch it straight. Straightaway's clear. .330 to go. Clinton 10-6-13, getting it dialed down. Ezra 10-6-18. Jim 10-6-20. Donnie 10-6-23. Mike 10-6-31. Jakowski 9-6-05. Dan 9-6-08. Ben on a 6-10. Steve on a 6-14. Tom on a 6-26. Brian Lloyd 6-32. And Steven on an 8-6-29. .330 down, 2:30 to go.
And how a couple minutes that's gonna open. Didn't he say that in the driver meeting?
2 minutes to go. Clinton's still running around with the lead. He's falling off a little bit. He's got 4. Oh, nope, he's back up. Boys are up. Boys are up, Clinton. Boys are up. 10-6-13. Still got to find 2 seconds you got to shake off to get up to Bradley. Ezra with a 10-6-20. Donnie really just knocking the rust off like it wasn't even there to begin with on a 10-6-23. Lonzo the 10-6-23. Malone 10-6-31. They're the only ones on 10. Steve 9-6-08. Ben 6-09. Dan 6-13. Chakowski 6-17. Tom 6-19. Brian 6-20. And Steven on an 8-6-47. Fast lap on the track was set by Donnie Ward with a 36-4. Like the kid never stopped racing. .30 seconds. I saw we had an early retirement out of Clinton. That's not good for a TQ run. Hopefully you can get it fixed back up for Q2.
I think I like the 6-pack better now. Because you're just gonna pump through it. You don't have to do anything. I mean, you can still, I think, triple in, but like you need to just pump up. Still can't do it, but I like it.
That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going.
It's more of a roller section.
Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Ezra, you're going to be the first one done. Steve's done, too. Steve, you're done. Brian Lloyd's done. Mike Malone's done. As you cross, you will be... Mike Malone, you're not done. Mike Malone, you are not done. I'm sorry. Keep going. Mike Malone, keep going. Dan's done. Donnie Ward's done. Coming in there in the last second with a nice time. As you cross now, you will be done. Here comes Steve. And here comes
All the laps are
Mike.
finished.
That's a race. Bring him off. So, Donnie Ward's going to take that one with the 10.6.19. Not quite enough for TQ, but still right where he needs to be. Ezra with the 10.6.20. Then Jim with a 10.6.31. Race 12. Taking the stand now. Race 11 out to Marshall. Thank you, Harry, for the sandwich. It was delicious. Everyone else should go find out how delicious the breakfast sandwiches are. Go down to the hobby shop. Get in on that deal. It's amazing.
Marcel Grambel. Will Alameda.
Next to the hobby shop is where the breakfast sandwiches are.
Ron G.
Where Harry's trailer is. Marches to your cones. Marches to your cones. Marches to your cones. Marches to your cones. Roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them out.
Evan Yoder. Taylor D. Losa. Rooster. Alex Lloyd. Rodney Heil. Corey Williams. Scott Lennick. Zach Rutledge. Braden Dommel.
Going live this time by. Loop is live. Loop is live. Cars are dropping like flies right now.
What happened?
So, TQ still to beat. It is Bradley Lingerman. He has TQ for this round. Now, this is our fourth sort of E-Truck. We have 6 sorts overall. And something that entertains me is Uncle Mike already ran. Young Yoder is in this one. And I can click the button to see what Uncle Mike ran. And I know he's not happy with his run. I could tell that before he was even done with it. So, but anyway, that's my little side quest battles, watching them go. Minute and a half down, 4.5 to go. We got Will Alameda up on TQ, 10.608. Will making a return back. He hasn't been here in a couple races, making his return back this season. We got Williard on a 10.616, Yoder on a 10.619. Marcel on a 10.622, Ron G 10.624, Alex first one on 9s with a 6.13, Corey with a 6.24, Ronnie 6.30, Scott 6.31, Brady 6.37, Zach 6.02, 8.602 that is. Looks like we have another retiree. Oh wow. 6-pack, clear. 3 down, 3 to go. It's Will back up top, 10-6-16. Williard, 10-6-16. Marcel, 10-6-16. Yoder, 10-6-16. The top 4 right now on the clock are only half a second apart. Ron G, 10-6-21. Then it's Alex Lloyd on 9s with a 9-6-06. Corey, 6-11. Rodney, 6-26. Scott, 6-31. Brady, 6-37. Zach, 6-05. 8-6-05. And I'm not getting good checks out of Scott Lennox. I don't know if he pulled 2. That's what the computer's saying. Don't forget to come out to marshal, everyone. If you had to retire, please don't forget you're still got to pay your civic duty of marshaling. Just dropping like flies here in the minute 40 to go. Yoder to the point, 10-16. He's on a 6-16.1. Marcel, 16.3. Will, 16.7. Then Matt with a 10-6-20. Ron G with a 6-22. Then Alex Lloyd with a 9-6-04. Corey with a 9-6-12. Rodney, 9-6-19. Zach on an 8-6-01. Race 13 should be in the blocks. 13 should be in the blocks. Lingerman's TQ still standing tall. Yoder's chopping the tree down. He's got to lose 3.2 seconds in the next 45 seconds on the clock. Whoa, big tumble wumble. Watch a 6-pack. Watch a 6-pack. Thank you, Clinton. $15 seconds. Orange, white, and blue is your leader. Give them room. Thank you. It's time on the master clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. It did it. One more. I'll fix it. I'll give you more laps than that. All right, Gavin, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. There's Corey, Ron G, Matt, all done. Marcel's done. That should be Rodney, you're done. And then that's Will coming around. One truck still alive, one truck still alive. And that's a race. Okay, so Yoder's going to take that 110.617. Not quite enough for TQ. Marcel with a 10.618. Williard with a 6.19. Okay, so race 13 should be taking the stand.
The race is completed.
All right, march to your cones, march to your cones. I got the left side cones need to be filled. I got 2 open ones, 2 marshals walking out. Okay, we should be good. Let's go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out.
Charlie Blanchard. Colton
Will, do you want to hang out by the bleachers outside of the wall there?
Look.
Yep.
Jerry Tobias. Rod Schumann. Drew K. Wes and Barrett.
Thank you.
Joe Cooler. Thomas Kaufman. Mike Lopez.
Okay, we're going to go live this time. Bye. Loop is live. Spread them out while you can. Spread them out while you can. Spread them out while you can. That's Will Santiago leading us off. TQ to beat. What's set by Lingerman? Still holding it on. Bradley, that is, with a 10.6.11. His little brother Colton is in this one. Let's see if Colton could top him out. That'd be awesome to see.
Special thanks to Karen and Greg for coming out and visiting with us today.
Minute 45 in, 4:15 to go. We got Thomas up top, 10.6.18. Jerry on a 6.32. Gloop on a 6.35. Will on a 6.38. Mike Lopes first 109 with a 6.12. And then Drew Q in the 6th spot on a 6.13. It's Scott on a 6.15.
Tiny Folsom.
Jacob on a 6.17, Rod on a 9.6.21, Colton on a 9.6.34, Tiny on an 8.6.11, Joe on an 8.6.18, Charlie on an 8.6.42. This is race 13 on the track. This is sort 5 of E-Truck. One more sort to go for E-Truck. That's up next. Race 14. You're going to be up next. Should be in the blocks. See if I can find my leader on the track. That white and yellow. Oh! Drives over some traffic. Got tangled up in front of him. White and yellow going into turn 2 now. Yellow wheels, yellow wing. That is my current leader, Thomas Kaufman. You got to lose 12 seconds to fight for TQ here, Thomas. You can do it. You can do it. 2:40 left on the clock. So Thomas on that 10.6.23. Gloop 6.31. Will 6.36. Jerry 6.38. Drew Q in the 4th spot. No, Will drops down to a 9.6.03. Then Drew Q in the 5 spot with a 9.6.07. The rest of the drivers will be on 9s with Rod. Rod's on a 6.10. In the 6th spot, Jacob Wright on a 6.13. Lopes on a 6.18. Colton on a 6.30. Scott on a 6.34. Then Tiny 8.6.06. Joe 8.6.09. And Charlie 8.6.25. Minute 30 to go. White and green truck. Still your leader, or yellow, whatever you want to call it. Yellow wheels, yellowing, white and yellow. Still your leader. Trying to make his way through some lap traffic. Give him room. Jerry Tobias in that 2 spot on that 10.637. Top 2 are the only ones up on 10s right now. Less than a minute to go. Race 14 should be in the blocks. This run Thomas is on has the capability to put him up in the top 10. If he does those bobble doos after the jumpy doos, then 30 seconds. Ten seconds on the master clock. Time of the master clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everyone's still alive. Everyone keep going. Will, you're the first one done. Gloop, you're done. Rod, you're done. Everyone else keep going. Thomas, keep going. Thomas, keep going. Jacob's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done now. As you cross, you will be done. That bubble wasn't good for TQ. One truck coming around still on the left.
All drivers are finished.
Oof. That's going to be a race. Thomas still going to take that one, 10.625. Jerry, 6.37. Rod with a 9.603. Thomas, that last bobble dropped you from 6th to 13th overall. Race 14, take the stand. 14, take the stand.
The race is completed.
Race 13, head on out to Marshall. March to your cones, march to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. After this race, we will be doing on our next track maintenance, our next blowing and watering after this race.
About 7-minute warning for track maintenance.
All right, roll them out, drivers, roll them out, roll them out.
Brian Bush, Garrett McCutcheon, Jordan Tukin Updegraf, Mike Treharn, Eddie Riker, Chris Reed, Roger Cross, Chris Patterson, Paul Rijowski, Jason Massey, Scott Yount, Maya Hunt, Robert Samajai.
Tiny, can you take Colton's spot? Yeah, yeah. Take that little Colton spot right there. Yeah, he's barely as big as the Truggies. We're going live. Loop is live. Colton Lingerman, can you just hang out outside of the sweeper? Do it safely. Just wait, just wait. Run, run, run. Thank you, Colton. Loop is live as you cross, start your clock. And thank you, Tiny. Unfortunately, well, I don't know if that's unfortunate or not, but Colton is actually tiny. Tiny is a grown man, so these truckies are big. I know Colton's a good marshal, but I still don't want that. That's a bad spot. Anyways, speaking of Lingermans, Bradley is still holding on to that TQ. He put in a heck of a run. Watch Supercross. It's clear. I think he's still... I know he was on the bleachers watching, seeing if his TQ would stick. He might still be. Let everyone digest a little longer before we start seeing where everyone's going to end up. You got to be low 10.620s if you want to get that A sort. Ooh. Oh, no. Dead car up top. Unfortunate. All right, minute 45 in, 4:15 to go. We got Garrett McCutcheon. The only one up on TQ. Oh, scratch that. He's off it now. 10.612, barely off it. He is out all on his lonesome on the right side of the track, going up the step up, though. Treyarn on a 10.625. Jordan 10.627. Brian 10.636. Jason 10.639. Chris 10.639. Roger 9.612, Eddie 9.635, Scott 8.620, Chris Reed 8.623, Paul 8.630, Maya 8.634, and Rob on a 6.608. Garrett on a 12.3. TQ is on 11.3. Watch the top of the six-pack. Watch the top of the six-pack. Clear. Dead car, dead car. Maybe not. Three down, 3 to go. Our leader trying to work his way through lap traffic. That green, pink, and black, yellow wheels, black wing. That is your leader. That is your leader. Give him room. And he is on a 10.610. He's currently up on TQ right now if he can hold on to it here. In the 2 spot is Jordan with a 10.622. Then Treyarn with a 10.623. Then it's Brian, first one on 9s with a 6.02. Chris Patterson, 6.06 on the 5 spot. Roger, 6.09. Then Jason with a 6.11 down in the 7th. In the 8th, it's going to be Scott with an 8.603. Eddie with an 8.612. Chris 8.622. Maya 8.623. Rob 5.629. Trying to find Jordan on the track. Oh, there. Was that Jordan over there? No, there he is in the center. Green, yellow, and orange is 2nd place. 3rd place, MT, over the super jump. Nitro Caddy kicker, down to the 6-pack. He's got tons of space. Minute 30 on the clock. I do believe Mr. Garrett McCutcheon pretty much has this class on lock points-wise, but I know he's going to want to capitalize, and of course always go for the win. Very fast young driver. Minute to go. All right, green, yellow, and orange is 2nd place. That's 2nd place behind you, Chris. Thank you. 30 seconds. Still Garrett 10.660, 10.615 now. I don't know if he's going to find or lose 4 seconds. I don't know if he can shed that in the allotted time left. Jordan 10.623, Treyharn 10.628. Top three are the only ones on 10s. And Brian on 9 with a 6 flat. Chris on a 608. Roger 618. Jason on a 620. Maya 644. Eddie's on 8s, 8603. Scott's on an 8606. Rob on a 6635. Time's expiring right about meow. Time has expired. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone is still alive. Everyone is still alive. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Eddie is the only one done. Eddie, you are the only one done. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone's still alive besides Eddie. Eddie is the only one done. Everyone keep going. Chris Patterson, you're done. Jason, you're done. Jason Massey's done. Roger's done. Treyharn's done. Maya, keep going. Maya, keep going. As you cross now, you will be done. As you cross now, you will be done. Garrett's done. Treyharn's done. Bush is done. Patterson's done. Massey's done. Roger's done. Eddie's done. Scott's done. Rob's done. Jordan, Maya, and Chris are still live. Jordan, Maya, Chris are still live. Oh, alligator sighting. Alligator sighting. That's Rob. That has to be Rob. Rob's done. Jordan's done. The truggy coming down the triple is still alive. Watch sweeper, one coming through. And that is a race. So Garrett's going to take that one 10.613. He shut off a couple seconds, but not enough for TQ. That does plan him third overall, right behind Aiden. Jordan in the 2 spot, 10.627. Treyharn, 10.629. That concludes E-Truck. We're going to do a quick blow in water. Do not go anywhere. And be back with 40 plus electric before you know it. All right, if you don't know, now you know, because I'm going to tell you. The Circus tent is open for raffles. I see a bunch of people over there right now getting in on that deal. Make sure you go over there and see the Turn 2 crew, go see the women, get in on some raffles. There's so many cool things to win. And all the proceeds are going to St. Jude's, the greatest cancer research foundation there is. They don't sell any of their findings. They don't sell any of their medicine they develop. It's all free information, free use. I don't know the correct terminology for that, but they don't sell it, is my point. They aren't in it for a profit. They're into trying to make the world cancer free. And child cancer rate before St. Jude's was a thing was the survival rate for child cancer was 20%. And now since St. Jude's started, it's now over 80% survival rate. So like they're making a difference. So you have the chance to make a difference today too by going over to buy some raffle tickets. Oh, I just got word there's fresh squeezed lemonade at the Circus tent as well. Hello. That's going to be refreshing today. And, of course, we got Harry's down in front of the hobby shop. And Katie's Crust is open back up here with all the baked goods. So there are tons of treats and goodies. Tons of people that are willing to take your hard-earned money for something very nice in return. Whether it's raffle tickets or sweet treats or a delicious breakfast sandwich or a nice, refreshing, cold lemonade. Thank you, drivers, for keeping your cars away from the equipment entrance. And if you don't know about that, and you're listening, which would be cool if you are listening, but anytime we go to do a track service, please make sure cars are clear from the equipment entrance, because that's where the hose work is done and gets dragged around. So A, your car's going to get soaked. B, it has the potential to get stepped on, and if it does, that's liable to hurt one of my track guys. And if they feel the need to kick your car out of the way because it's in their way after we told you not to put it there, well, sorry. Anyways, thank you, drivers. Go ahead and come on up. I need my marshals from that last race. This is race 15 taking the stand. I need that last truggy sort out to Marshall. Thank you, everyone, for waiting trackside. Need one more of my marshals from that last race. Need one more marshal from that last race. 2 more. I had 13 of you. Smoji, you're up to marshal. I hear you. Missing one of my marshals. From that, if you were in the last race and you're not out to marshal, you have about 15 seconds before I start calling names. I have to start calling names. You're going to get docked a lap. Thank you, thank you. 11 cone and then the cone under Toby. All right, roll them out, drivers. Roll them out.
Alan Placer, Brad Thomas, Arturo Ruiz, Mark Decker, Brock Garris, Brent Morgan, Adam Mager, Tiny Folsom, Dan Hoogworth, Paul Corey, Paul Rutledge, Adam Gregory.
All right, we're going to go live this time by.
Aaron Buran.
Looks like Alan's going to lead us off. Loop is live. Loop is live. Alan leading us off here. Leading us off for 40 plus E-Buggy here at the 2025 Cancer Race. Watch after the Supercross, watch after the Supercross, watch after the Supercross. Clear. All right, 140 down, 420 to go. It's Adam Gregory leading us around with a 10.620 pace. I believe that's him going through the JC roundabout now. Aaron in the 2 spot, 10.632. Arturo, 10.638. Brock, 9.613. Mark, 9.615. Paul, 9.618. Dan, 9.619. Paul Korick on a 9.620. Brad Thomas, 9.630. Dan, 9.630. Adam Mauger on a 9.640. Allen on an 8.602. Tiny, 8.636. Brent, 8.642. Race 16 should be on deck. Race 16 should be in the blocks. Three down, 3 to go. Aaron taking over the lead here, 10.628. Adam, 10.636. Mark, 9.604. Brad, 9.613. Brock, 9.614. Excuse me, Dan on a 9.622. Paul Korick on a 9.622. Allen on 9.631. Paul Rutledge, 9.635. Adam Mauger, 9.635. Brent, 8.639. Tiny, 8.639. I want to thank all the racers real quick for showing up and showing out for the greatest race, I think, in the country right here. I mean, another record-breaking entry, 437. If we get 10 more entries, we can beat the Mugen Challenge entry count this year. So if you're thinking of running another class, you can win brownie points with me. Watch into the Supercross, watch into the Supercross, watch into the Supercross, watch into the Supercross, watch into the Supercross. It's clear. Do it again. Good. One minute to go. Ten seconds. Time on the clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Watch six pack. Watch six pack. Watch six pack. Watch six pack. Clear. Everyone's still alive. 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 Mark, you're done. Brad, you're done. Brock Garris is done. Only Mark, Brad, and Brock are done. Alan, you're done. Brent Morgan, you're done. As you cross now, you will be done. Tiny, you're done. As you cross now, you will be done. There's Paul Rutledge. There's Aaron. Adam and Adam. One buggy still alive. And that's a race.
All drivers are finished.
All right, Aaron's going to take the early TQ there with a 10.626. Adam with a 10.634. Mark with a 9.604 to round out your top three. Now race 16, take the stand.
The race is completed.
Race 15, head on out to Marshall. March to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. All right, go and roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Patrick Colligan. Tim Hippensteel. Chad Leitzel. Rod Schumann. Duana Giawada. Rich Clark. Hank Chagrin. Steve Gressel. Bill Bellet. Tim Monty.
I got good checks out of everyone. We'll go live this time around.
Paul Cicerello.
Ooh, good save over the double. All right, loop is live. Loop is live. When you cross, start your clock. Give each other space now. Give each other space now. Give each other some space. Give each other some space. Works out for everyone that way. All right, everyone's checked in on their first lap. TQ to beat. Aaron Byrne, 10-6-26. Okay, about a minute and a half in, 4:32 go. We got Hank to the point right now, 10-6-24. Drew Q, 10-6-37. Sean, 9-6 flat. Chicky, 9-6-02. Tim, 9-6-09. Rod, 9-6-17. Tim Monty, 9-6-22. Dwayne on a 9-6-30. Bill on a 9-6-36. Pat, 9-6-42. Steve, 8-6-05. Chad, 8-6-11. Rich, 7-6-05. Watch triple, clear. .45 to go. It's Chicky taking back over the lead. 10-6-34. Drew Q 10-6-39. Hank down to 9-6-01. Rod 9-6-08. Tim 9-6-19. Sean 9-6-20. Dwayne 9-6-26. Hip and Steel 9-6-27. Steve 9-6-36. Bill 8-6-03. Pat calling at 8-6-07. Rich 8-6-33. Chad on a 7-6-20. TQ to beat. Aaron Byrne 10-6-26. It's standing pretty proud right now. Chicky's only 5 seconds off of it. Hank's 10 seconds off of it. Still 2:14 in this race right here on the master clock. What can happen? This is race 16 on the track. Up next is race 17. We got 2 more heats of 40 plus e-buggy. Watch the Supercross. Watch the Supercross. Watch the Supercross. Clear. Watch triple, watch triple. One coming, one coming, one coming, one coming. You're clear, you're clear. 1 minute to go. Chicorello getting it down. 10.628. Only 2 seconds off a TQ. Hank on a 10.633. Rod 9.602. Drew 9.610. Tim 9.615. Tim 9.622. Sean 9.628. Dwayne 9.642. Rich 8.608. Bill 8.609. Pat 8.609. Steve 8.611. And Chad 7.626. Watch the Supercross. Watch Supercross. You're clear. You're clear. You're clear. You're clear. Now they're coming. Cars coming. Cars coming. You're clear. You're clear. Good Marshall. Good teamwork, drivers there. Or marshals. Good teamwork there. 20 seconds on the master clock. Ooh, MT racing 40 plus. Bold move. You just turned 25, I thought, the other day. They didn't check your license when you registered, apparently. It's time on the master clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Rod is the only one done. Rod, you are the only one done. Pat's done. Rod and Pat are the only two done. Rod and Pat are the only two done. Drew Q, you're done. Tim, you're done. Dwayne, you're done. Steve, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Couple more coming around. One more to finish. Just waiting on Bill as he comes through the left side. And that is a race. Paul's going to take it, 10.627. Hank, 10.632. And Rod, 9.601. Race 17, take the stand. Race 17, take the stand. Race 16 out to Marshall. March to your cones.
Sean McCutcheon.
I need the cone under Toby's booth filled. Right there to the right. Yeah, that cone. Both those cones, Nitro Caddy. I got someone got a Nitro Caddy. We should be covered. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Tom Petrella. Rob Caruso. Billy Poppenberg. Frank Henry. Rob Schaefer. Steve O'Brien. Caleb Kostenbutter. John Lloyd. Mike Rowley. Ryan Moscoso. Mike Treharn. Scott Turner.
All right. Yep, I got you fixed up, Vin.
Ben Munchunda.
Dylan has to wait, 24 years till he can run this class. Watch Supercross, watch Supercross. Go live. Loop is live. That is Tom leading us off. Yes, it is. Tom Petrella. First one to cross. Watch it straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Clear. Straight's clear. That was a good attempt there, Mike. 1:30 down, 4:30 to go. Right now we got Billy Pappenberg up on top, 10.631, only 5 seconds off of Aaron's TQ. Mike Rowley with the 10.632, Frank Henry 10.633, Rob Schaefer 10.639, all sorts of jumping around. Petrala 9.606, Scott 9.611, Frank 9.612, Vin 9.612, Rob Caruso 9.622, Sean 9.622, John Lloyd 8.603, Ryan Moscoso 8.605, Steve O'Brien 8.623, Caleb 6.608. Got an 8.609 for Treyharn. He had a rough first couple laps. .240 on the clock. Billy Pappenberg still leading him around 10.634. Frank Henry 10.639. Mike 9.6 flat. Petrella 9.601. Rob 9.611. Vin 9.613. Treyharn 9.629. John 9.631. Lloyd on 9.634. Scott on an 8.603. Rob 8.605. Ryan 8.613. Steve O'Brien 8.622. Caleb on a 6.628. Watch sweeper, 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 watch sweeper. Clear. One minute to go. Frank Henry now, 10.637, leading around. Tom Petrella, 10.638. Billy Pappenberg, 9.603. Rowley, 9.603. Rob Caruso on a 6.09. Vinny on a 6.17. Trey on 6.32. Lloyd on a 6.33. Sean McCutcheon, 6.37. Scott, 6.44. Rob Schaefer, 6.03. 8.603, that is. Moscoso, 8.605. O'Brien, 8.618. And Caleb on a 6.626. That's time on the master clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Billy's done. Tom, you're done. You two are the only two done. Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. One coming, one coming, one coming. Clear. Rob Schaefer's done. Frank Henry's done. Ryan's done. As you cross, you will be done. Mike Rowley, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you are done. As you cross, you will be done. Waiting on 3 more.
Did I get 10 or not get 10?
You got 10. 2 more still.
Steve Flynn. Matt Williard. Ron G.
All right, guys, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Dwayne Gutschall. Will Santiago. Joe DeGirolamo. James Alonso. Gina Tirado. P. Word. Don Hillard. Jeff Bot Iger. Mike Lopez. Gordon Miller.
All right. Here comes the button. Looking like Ron G's going to start us out. This is the final heat of 40 plus E-Buggy. Up next, as you can hear, is Expert Nitro Buggy. Brap, 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 brap. Appears that we had the Supercross jump here. Watch the Supercross jump. Watch land in the Supercross jump. Watch land in the Supercross jump. Watch land in the Supercross jump. Clear. It appears that the Supercross jump is developing quite a bit of character. Watching the 6-pack going up the hill. Gonna let things go for another minute. Watching the rollers again, watching the rollers. Alrighty, so we're 2 in, 4 to go. We got Don Hillard out front. He's my only driver on a 10 with a 10.638. Ron G with a 9-lap pace. Watching the Supercross jump. Watching the Supercross jump. Watching the Supercross jump. Not yet, Marshall. Not yet. After this one, you're clear, Marshall. Go ahead. We got Don Hillard out front, only driver on a 10, and then Ron G first on a 9 with a 601. Lonzo 613. P-Word 615. Williard 617. Lopes 620. Now make that Gutschall 620. Lopes 622. Gordon Miller 630. Make that 626. Steve Flynn 630. Bodiger 639. Joe D 642. Will on an 8-lap pace. Gina on a 7. So the lead car, the all green White Wing, crossing the line right now, still holding on to 10, 10.634. Oh, Ron G, our second place car, taking a tumble over the Supercross jump. We'll see how that affects things when he crosses the line. Yeah, Ron G still going to hold on to the 2 spot. Dawn's still my only driver on a 10. Everyone's chasing Aaron Buran's TQ of a 10.626. Currently, Dawn's on a 6.31. Lopes, 2 minutes to go. Lopes moving up into the 2 spot on a 9.606. Ron G down on a 6.07. Williard to 611, P-Word to 612, Gutschall 614, Lonzo 625, Gordon Miller 627, Joe D 635, Jeff Bodiger 637, Steve Flynn 642 with an O, and Santiago 642 with a 1. Gene on a 6-lap pace. I'm sure Ron knows that's Dawn right behind him. We got a minute to go, guys. Minute to go. Williard working his way up into the 2 spot. He's on a 604. Lopes is 606. Ron G is 606 as well. Ron G found that magic spot in the Supercross jump again. Coming up on time. See if these last cars make it across. Indeed they do. So that is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Ron G, you're the first one done. Ron G got caught. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going, keep going. Williard's done. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going. At this point, when you got, so there's Lopes is done. Lonzo's done. Gutschall's done. P-Word's done. When you guys cross your finishing, guys, when you guys cross your finishing at this point. You guys cross your finish. Just waiting on Jeff and Gina. 2 more cars to come around. 2 more cars to come around. That's a live car in the Supercross jump. 2 more cars to come around. 1 more to come around. One more car coming around. No pressure, Gina. No one's looking. Hot lap. Cross the line. There we go. That is a race. Don's taking this one. He's the only one managing to get on a 10-lap pace.
The race is completed.
All right. Race number 19, Expert Nitro Buggy. You can start taking the stand. Hold the cars in the pit lane. Don't put them down. Don't do nothing. Keep the cars on the boxes. As you can see, we got Cody out there doing some grooming. So all the cars stay on their boxes, please. Should have plenty of times for my marshals to make their way out there as well. Looks like I need a marshal or 2 on the left. 1 more under the Nitro Caddy sign as well. I got 1 under Toby. Yes, I do. Gina's going under Nitro Caddy sign. There, P-Word's working. All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Juan Lopez. Aiden Munchunda. Rob Allen.
And if you guys need fuel, it'll be this time
John
in.
Andrews.
So
Matt Neviso.
if you guys
Jason
need
Eaton.
fuel, it will be
Chris
this
Magacki.
time in.
Brian Cruz.
Oh, wait, hold on. Is Cody going to make us one? He was just fixing the track. Well, he needs fuel this time by. All right, here comes the button. We are off and rolling. Watch your Supercross jump. Watch your Supercross jump. This is race number 19 on the track. First heat of Expert A-Scale Nitro Buggy. Gonna give this a little bit more time to digest before we start calling off times. Ooh, looking like the patchwork. Still might want to avoid that spot, but we're 2 in, 4 to go. We got Ben Decker out front, leading us around with a 10.615. Novoso is 6.24. McCutcheon 6.26. Lopez 6.27. Mahakian 6.31. Rob Allen 6.39. Well, Rob Allen falling off. So Mahakian 10.631. First on a 9-lap pace is Hegman, 6 flat. Manchanda 6.01. Rob Allen down to a 9.606. Brian Cruz is 6.12. Josh Andrews on an 8-lap pace.
Taylor De Losa.
Looks like that was Decker pulling it early a little bit. We got 2 minutes to go. It's going to be Lopez, Juan Lopez, taking the top spot for now. 10.626, Mahakian 6.29, Novoso 6.31. Decker's going to fall down a little bit, but there's Hegman 6.39. Then my first driver on the 9 is McCutcheon with a 6.01. Then Rob Allen a 6.07, Manchanda a 6.09, Cruz a 6.17. Taylor on a 6.42. Josh Andrews on an 8-lap pace. So if I'm not mistaken, the lead car should be crossing the line now, all white with the pink wing in the front. Nothing but track in front of them. Got a minute to go. Second place car is the white, blue, and orange going into the JC Ice Rink. Screaming down the straightaway. Meow. And we're just about to come up on time. That's time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Watch Supercross jump. Watch Landon the Supercross jump. It is clear. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Manchanda, you got caught. Manchanda is done. Everyone else keep going. Rob Allen, you're done. Everyone else keep going. Keep going until I call you done. Go, 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 go. Jason Hagman's done. Everyone else keep going. At this point, when you cross, you're finishing, everybody. When you cross, you're finishing. There's Josh Andrews. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. Still got a couple more coming down the straight. Straight still hot. 2 more to come around. 2 more to come around. And that is a race. So setting the pace for now is going to be Juan Lopez, 10.621. Navoso on a 10 with a 6.32. McCutcheon with a 6.36 and Mahakian a 6.39. So top 4 have 10 lap paces so far. Is it Hedgeman? Hegman? I always get that one wrong.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers from that last race, cars down, head back out to Marshall, please. Race number 20 will be taking the stand. Hold the cars, hold the cars, hold the cars, hold the cars. Marshals to the cones, marshals to the cones.
Marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
All right, I got marshals. Gonna still need one more up by the checkered flags up there. What is that, cone 5? Thank you, thank you. All right, cut them loose, guys, cut them loose. And if you want fuel, it'll be this time by. If you want fuel, it'll be this time by.
Ethan McConaughey, Jason Schreffler, Alex Burns, Cash Geary, Roberto Rivera, CJ Serrano, Cody Sainer, Paul Rutledge, Thomas Kaufman, Jose Rodriguez.
Watch the top of the 6-pack. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. All right, let Jose get a chance to get fuel. If you want it this time, Jose, if you want it. All right, looks like we're going to go live off of Ethan. Loop is live, loop is live. Ethan was our first one to cross. Watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack, watch the 6-pack, watch the 6-pack. Clear. So Juan has TQ right now, the 10-6-21. Said that in the last race. This is the second sort of Expert Nitro Buggy. Third sort, race 21. You are up next. Race 21 up next. One 45 down, 4:15 to go. We got Greg Harmon to the point, 10-6-20 up on TQ. Brody Trehorn 10-6-33. Bernsey on a 6:35. Top three, the only ones up on 10s. Then we got Cody. He's the first one on 9s on a 9-6-01. Ethan just found 10s with a 10-6-37. Schreff on a 9-6-05. Jose on a 9-6-06. Thomas 9-6-08. Cash 9-6-14. Roberto 9-6-21. CJ 9-6-27. And Paul on an 8-6-07. Watch six pack, watch six pack. Clear. Watch right side, watch right side, watch right side. Oh, that was our leader. Found his way on his lid. Gets corrected. See if we can make that time back up. Might take him out of TQ there. .230 to go. It's Harmer still. Well, we're going to wait till he just crossed. It's Bernsey to the point now, 10-6-24. Schreff 10-6-31. Harmer 10-6-35. Trehorn just jumped up with a 10-6-34. Cody Sainer on a 10-6-38. Cash just bumped up past him on a 10. Oh, Cody answered back. So Cody 10-6-34. Greg 10-6-35. Cash 10-6-36. Ethan 9-6-08. Thomas 9-6-08. Jose on a 9-6-09, Roberto 9-6-25, and CJ on a 9-6-35. Oh, Bernsey takes a tumble-wumble down the Stairmaster. Gets corrected. Getting whippy, trying to hold on to it there. That might be enough for Schreffler to take over this time lead. Oh, I don't know. Here comes Burns. Maybe. There he is. Yeah, that was a rough lap for Burns. So Schreffler now to the point, 10-6-24. Ethan 10-6-28. Cody 10-6-31. Greg 10-6-32. Burns 10-6-36. Cash 10-6-39. Trehorn down to a 9 with a 9-6 flat. Thomas 9-6-03. Jose 9-6-11. Roberto 9-6-36. And CJ 8-6-03. 5 seconds on the master. Time on the master clock. Everyone's still alive. 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 As you cross this next time by, you will be done. Ethan's first one done. Thomas done. Schreffler done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Got 4 more now. 3. No, still 4 more.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Harmer, you're deducted a brownie point for getting your extra lap there you weren't supposed to take, so. Pointing the finger at you. That is a race. Schreffler's going to take TQ there, 10.6.20. Harmer, 10.6.24. Ethan, 10.6.29. Race 21 can take the stand. Race 20, head on out to Marshall. March to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. March to your cones, march to your cones. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Dominic Smith, Henry, Tom Stover, Kyle Lloyd, Aaron Buran, Paul Cicerello, Davis Taylor, Isaac Niemann, Andrew DeGirolamo, Gavin Nipple, Tony E.
Fuel this time by if you're getting it, drivers. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. 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 Going live this time by. Live this time by. It's Dominic Smith, I believe. Yes. Going to lead us around here. Starting us off. Aaron Byrne. Andrew. There's Chicky. There's James. Tony. Tom. Kyle. Davis. Gavin, and Isaac. DQ to look after, just by set by Schreffler, 10-6-20. About a minute 40 in, 4:20 to go. We got James Henry leading around 10-6-21. Paul on a 10-6-26. Gavin 10-6-27. Andrew 10-6-33. Stober 6-33. Kyle 6-38. Isaac 6-39. Tony E 9-6-20. Aaron 9-6-23. Davis 9-6-25. Dominic 9-6-32. All right, 2:30 to go. We got a big old snake coming through. Be easy on each other, please. That's all I ask. Be easy on each other. Keep it clean. It's just qualifying. 2:20 to go. It's Tom Stober now taking over that top spot. 10-6-30. James 10-6-31. Then Kyle 10-6-32. Paul 9-6 flat. Nipple 9-6 flat. Paul 9-6 flat, Andrew 9-6-06, Aaron 9-6-06, Davis 9-6-07, Tony E 9-6-10, Dominic 9-6-11, and Isaac 9-6-24. Everyone's starting to really bounce around now. Watch the end of the Supercross. Clear. Just under a minute to go. Kyle Loy taking over the top spot now. 10-6-31. Tom 10-6-32. Paul 9-6 flat. James 9-6 flat. Davis 9-6-07. Aaron 9-6-09. Andrew 9-6-09. Isaac 9-6-20. Tony 9-6-20. Dominic 9-6-30. That's time on my master clock. Everyone keep going, keep going, keep going. James is done. Chicky's done. Aaron's done. Dominic's done. Everyone else keep going. James, Paul, Davis, Aaron, Andrew, and Dominic are done. The rest of you, as you cross, you will be done. There's Tony E. You're done. Tom's done. Isaac's done. Just waiting on Gavin.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. So Tom's going to take the win in that one with 10.631. Gavin 10.634 and Kyle 10.636. Schreffler takes the overall TQ with a 10.620 for round one of Expert Nitro Buggy. We're going to blow and water, then come back out with race 22, starting off our intermediate e-buggy phase. We got 7 heats of them. Track crew's going to do their thing.
Kenny Jeffries.
Taylor DeLosa to the track. Taylor DeLosa to the track. Taylor DeLosa to the track. Yeah, my race 22 drivers, if you want to take the stand now, more than welcome to.
Dave DePasquale.
Remember, y'all, there's the greatest raffle in the world going on underneath the circus tent. All proceeds go to St. Jude's Children's Hospital. So if you haven't checked that out, go take a walk, look around at all the sweet little goodies, all the baskets and kits and candles, and
Augustine.
so much cool stuff. Go get in on that deal. I believe there's still lemonade for sale under the circus tent as well. Harry's still open here. I think he's down to flipping burgers now, so join Harry and start flipping some burger. Well, get a flipped burger from Harry. Don't start flipping his burgers. He might not like that. We got the baked treats up here of Katie's Crust at the corner of the shop as well. All right, I have some marshals. Need the rest of my marshals from that last race to take their cones. We're going to get rolling here very shortly. Need the rest of my marshals and my mouse. I got to find my mouse. Hello? Hello? Oh, no. Well, he ran back in. Tricky little mouse. Need the rest of my marshals from that last race. I'm just going to announce them so everyone remembers. It's Tom, Gavin, Kyle, James, Paul, Davis, Aaron, Andrew, Isaac, Tony, and Dominic. There was no foul in that announcing of the marshalling. All right, looks like I have marshals. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Drivers, roll them out.
Lauren Krupa. Jim Yost. Peter Margle. Blue. Tyson Clark. Mike Rowley. Dwayne Gutschall. Arturo Ruiz. Gordon Miller.
We got good checks. We're going to go live this time. Bye. Loop is live. Loop is live. Loop is live. This is race 22 on the track. Race 23 will be up next. We just started our intermediate e-buggy sorts, 7 sorts of them, first sort on the track. Watch top of the 6-pack. Clear. Race 23 should be getting to the bottom of the stand. All right, coming up at about 4 minutes to go. It's Mike Rally on point 10.6.24. Junior 9.6.01. Dwayne 9.6.01. Gloop 9.6.02. Arturo on a 9.6.17. Kenny on a 9.6.30. Gordon 9.6.30. Peter 9.6.31. Davey 9.6.32. Tyson 8.6.07. Jim Yost 8.6.33. And Lauren 8.6.44. .330 down, 2:30 to go. It's Mike Rally still in around 10.6.19. Should be crossing right now. He does with Junior. So Mike Rally is your leader, 10.6.21. I think he's leading Junior around right now. And then Gloop in the 2 with the 10.6.37. Kenny 9.6.09. Everyone else is on 9s. Arturo with a 9.6.13. Davey 6.14. Gordon 6.14. Junior 6.16. Dwayne 6.23. Peter 6.34. Tyson 6.43. Then Lauren on an 8.6.15. Jim on an 8.6.19. Up next is race 23. You should be in the blocks. Just under a minute to go. Still Mike on the top, 10.6.22. Gloop 10.6.35. Then Kenny on a 9.6.06. Arturo 6.09. Davey 6.12. Dwayne 6.19. Gordon 6.20. Junior 6.21. Peter 6.27. Lauren 8.6.08. Jim 8.6.12. That is time on the master clock. Watch the bottom of the 6-pack. Watch the bottom of the 6-pack. Clear. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Junior, you're done. Lauren, you're done. Kenny, you're done. Gloop, keep going. Gloop, keep going. Arturo, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Dwayne, you're done. Dwayne, you're done. Dwayne, you're done. Just waiting on Mike and Gloop. There's Mike. Gloop is up on top. The green buggy's still alive. One buggy coming around the sweeper, Marshall. Keep your heads on a swivel. Coming across, and that is going to be a race.
All drivers are finished.
All right, Mike takes that one, 10.625. Gloop 10.635. Arturo with a 9.608. So 10.625 is the early TQ to beat. Now race 23. Take the stand. Race 23, take the stand. Race 22, head on out to Marshall. March to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. March to your cones. Oh, is that a fresh body on Gavin Yoder's car? Or is it just that clean? Just that clean? Mm. March to your cones, to your cones. Let's go, Marshals, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshals, let's go. Got a lot of empty cones yet. Not a lot of people walking out. Roll them out. Oh, ignore that button, but roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Ignore that button.
Tom Ulmer.
Fat fingered that.
Owen Spriggle. Braden Dommel.
We are going to go live this time by. Loop is live. It's Yoder going to lead us off. TQ to beat is Mike Rowley's 10.625. Let's see who's going to do what about that.
Paul Helland.
Watch a six-pack, watch a six-pack, watch a six-pack, watch a six-pack. Clear. Watch a six-pack. Clear. All right, 90 seconds down, 4.5 to go. It's Jordan up top, 10.637. He's the only one on 10 laps. Yoder behind him, 9.608. Ricky on a 6.11. Brad 6.15. Trey on 6.15. Maya 6.16. Braden 6.22. Tom 6.29. CJ 6.40. Then Paul on an 8.621. Watch out for the Nitro Caddy kicker. Clear. Three down, 3 to go. Bates Yoder now on point, 10.637. Jordan, 10.638. Treyharn on a 9.605. Then Ricky on a 9.607. Brad, 9.609. Maya, 9.612. Owen, 9.615. Braden, 9.625. CJ, 9.629. Tom, 9.633. And Paul, 8.611. Watch the Stairmaster. Watch the Stairmaster. Watch the Stairmaster. Clear. You know, I'll give it to that Jade O'Donnell has. It looks really good in the 6-pack. Watch top of the 6-pack. Watch top of the 6-pack. Clear. Minute and a half to go. Treyharn now taking over the point on a 9.6 flat. Trying to find him on this race car track. He's coming down through the triple now. Double single, more like it. Everyone's pretty much double singling. I haven't seen anyone. Oh, there's a good triple. Making me nervous, wondering if I can triple when I race. It's Ricky in the 2 with a 9.604. Jordan 9.606. Gavin 9.606. Brad 9.609. Maya 9.617. Watch after the kicker. Clear. Dom on a 6.22. Owen 6.30. Tom 6.32. CJ 6.42. Paul on an 8.618. Watch a triple, 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 watch a triple. Clear. That's time in the master clock. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Gavin Yoder's the only one done. Everyone else keep going. Jordan, you're done. Jordan, you're done. Ricky, you're done. Treyharn's done. CJ's done. Brad's done. Everyone else keep going. As you cross now, you will be done. As you cross now, you will be done. The rest of them's coming around now. Coming across the loop now is going to be our last few. There's Tom. There's Paul. Owen. Should be Maya and Braden yet. Waiting on one more car. Is purple car coming around, still alive. And that is a race.
Hey guys, Toby here from 46RC. Just to let you know, we're waffling off another Fly Sky radio. Comes with a Protect case and an extra receiver. And yeah, you can get it at waffle.46rc.net. So go there now, buy a ticket. Thank you.
March to your cones, march to your cones, march to your...
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
March to your cones. Braden to your cone. Braden to your cone. Braden out to Marshall. Dommel out to Marshall. Dommel out to Marshall. Thank you. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Gage Hurley. Derek Hurley. Rooster. Steve O'Brien. Zach Rutledge. Joey Roberts. Charlie Blanchard. Travis Clark. Randy Heil. Jared Peckham.
Alrighty. Watching the straightaway, watching the straightaway. I got checks from everybody. Here comes the button. Track is live. The Hurley's starting us off. Everybody's chasing Mike Rowley's time of a 10.625 set in the first heat of intermediate. Watch after the Supercross jump. It is clear. I'm going to let everything go here for about another minute. All right, so we are 2 in, 4 to go. Reading Derek Hurley leading us around, only driver on a 10-lap pace. He's just crossing the line now, 10.635 for him. Brady in the 2 spot, first driver on a 9 with a 6.11. Randy Heil, 6.14. Gage Hurley, 6.15. Jared Peckham, 6.30. Make that Travis Clark a 6.23, then Peckham a 6.30. Then next driver on an 8 is now on 8. Patrick Culligan on an 8-lap pace with a 6.12. Steve O'Brien is 6.20. Steve Augustine 6.35. Charlie Blanchard with a 6.49. And Joey and Zach on 7-lap paces. Derek, my own lead car going around. He's going over to Supercross jump now into the Nitro Caddy kicker. He's the only driver on a 10-lap pace. And Rooster changed his paint job on me. So I have to find him. There he is. He's going up the rollers now. He's in the 2 spot. My first driver on a 9 with a 6 flat. Let's intently stare at him as he's going through the little rollers, through the sweeper. See if he brings it up to a 10-lap pace as he's coming across the line. Meow, and indeed he does. So Derek Hurley and Brady McCune are the only drivers on 10-lap paces. Derek on his 10.635. Brady just pulled up on it on a 6.39. Watching the Stairmasters. Oh, no. Announcer's curse. Gage in the all-orange, he's on a 9.616. Peckham is 6.22. Got 2 minutes to go, by the way. Then Randy Heil is 6.28. Travis Clark is 6.28 as well. Then Patrick Culligan, Steve O'Brien, Charlie, and Steve Augustine are on 8-lap paces. Joey and Zach are on 7-lap paces. We got quite a bit of spread in this heat of intermediate e-buggy. Minute and a half to go. Up next is race number 25, yet another heat of intermediate e-buggy. There's 7 heats of intermediate e-buggy. I think this is our biggest class of the event. If I'm not mistaken, don't quote me on that. Yeah, Brady fell off of that 10-lap pace. It is only Derek holding on to a 10er. He's going over to Supercross jump now, the green and blue. He's on a 10.635 still. Got a minute to go. Brady crossing the line. First on a 9 with a 9.607. Randy Heil with the fastie of a 38.5. Fastest lap. Derek just holding it on consistent with a 10.635. TQ is a 6.25, however, but 10 laps is certainly what you're going to need, apparently, to be the A sort of intermediate. I haven't done that yet. Ten seconds. Looks like these 3 cars are going to come across. And then it's time. Everybody keep going, 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 keep going. Everybody's still alive. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Gage, you're the first one done. Patrick Culligan, you're done. Everyone else keep going. Brady's done. Zach and Joey are done. Everyone else keep... At this point, when you guys cross, you're finishing. There's Steve. When you guys cross, you're finishing. When you guys cross, you are finishing. Track's still alive. Got 2 more to finish up. 1 more coming around, Marshals. 1 more coming around. Coming in hot. There we go. And that is the race. It's going to be Derek Hurley taking this one. The only driver finishing on a 10 with a 10.637.
The race is completed.
On the track now, race number 25. More intermediate e-buggy. So I have drivers from my last race. Put your cars down, head back out to Marshall, please.
Mike Engelbinger.
I think if Brady wasn't wearing sleeves, he would have did a 10. I think it's the sleeves. Yep.
Rob Schaefer.
Find your cones, find your cones. Should have plenty from the last race. Need 1 here on cone 1 in the middle. Couple going out that way. Got some under here. Yep, we need 1 in the middle right here. 1 in the middle on cone 1 by down the Stairmasters. Cool. All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out, roll them out.
Nick Comasco. Sean Ball. Adam Mager. Eddie Jones. Daniel Meekskowski. Jeff Bott-Iger. Alex Shakowski. Jacob Wright.
Haven't got a check from Mike Malone. Hands are poised over the keys. Here comes the button. Going to be Uncle Mike leading us off. Everybody is still chasing Mike Rowley's time of a 10.6.25. Yes, I did. This is race 25. We can try it. I'll let things digest a little bit further in this one. Like I said, so far it's looking like you're going to need a 10-lap pace to make it to the show in intermediate. So we are 2 minutes in, 4 to go. It is Uncle Mike leading us around. We all know the scheme. He's the white to black and orange. He's coming into the turn 2 sweeper now. Coming across the line. He is on a... Ooh, just fell off onto a 9.607. I was looking at it. He said 10, but he crossed the line. Now he's down on a 9.607. Camasco crossing, going to the top now at a 9.605. So that's Uncle Mike with a 607. Rob Schaefer is 622. Alex Chakowski, 622. Jeff Bodiger, 637. Sean Vole, first on an 8 with a 6 flat. Adam with a 604. Jacob, 601. Adam down to a 604. Eddie is 634. And Daniel on a 7-lap pace. And Mike crossing the line, taking the top spot again, 9.604. Camasco crossing 605. He's in the 2 spot. And we just got about 2 minutes to go. Egelberger still leading us around. Currently, he's on a 9.601 coming across the line. Puts that up to a 10-lap pace, 10.639. Lead car, the white, orange, and black into the JC roundabout. Up to the top deck. He is the lead car. He is currently my only car on a 10-lap pace. And Camasco at a 9 laps, 604. Alex, 618. Rob Schaefer, 619. Jeff is 629. Adam is 627. Then Jeff with the 629. Sean, 633. Jacob, 637. Eddie and Daniel on 8-lap paces. Well, leader going to get caught up in a little bit of lap traffic. Minute to go. Watch straightaway. It's clear. That car was hiding in the shadow of the flag. I didn't even see it. 30 seconds to go. It's still Mike leading us around the white, orange, and black into the JC roundabout. 9-6 flat at the moment. Camasco still holding on to the 2 spot with a 6:02. Alex 6:14. 6:23 for Adam. Then Rob, Jeff, Sean are on 9 laps. Jacob, Eddie, and Daniel down on 8 laps. And we're going to come up on time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, Uncle Mike, you got caught. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else is still alive. Everyone else go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Watch the straightaway. So Eddie's done, Jacob's done, Camasco's done. At this point, when you guys cross, you're finishing. When you guys cross, you're finishing. There's Alex. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. A couple more cars finishing up on the left side. Two more coming, guys. Two more coming. Watch your straightaway. Straightaway still hot. And that is
All
a
drivers
race.
are finished.
It's a starter box adapter plate. I got tired of the pins moving on me with the boxes. And what this plate does is it affixes the 4 corners of your chassis to the starter box.
Something. I'm going to need one more by the ProTech up on top. What number is that? Number 5. On the other side of Mount Mugen. One more Marshall. On the left side of Mount Mugen up there by the checkered flag. Had 11. I think I had 11 last time, so I was probably short that one. Oh, right. That's why, because he's in this one again. All right, guys, roll them out, roll them out.
Colton Ling-Erman, Cooper Taylor, Scott Lenig, Dwight Shelley, Justin Stacy, Adam Burgess, Caleb Costin Butter, Mike Malone.
All right, look
Roger
at that. I got
Cross,
checks from everybody.
Van Orden,
Nicely done.
Reed Frame, Derek Yost, Ben Combs.
Here comes the button. And the track is live. It's going to be Mike Malone leading us around. Watching the 6-pack, guys. Watching the rollers. So this is race number 26 on the track. Up next, race number 27, even more intermediate E-buggy. Everybody is still chasing Mike Rowley's time of a 10.625. Gonna let things go here for just a little bit longer. And while that's happening, if anybody hasn't seen the circus tent and all the cool stuff you can get for the Chinese raffles, you're missing out. All kinds of stuff and things that you could win. There's OGO bags, there's car kits. There's all kinds of awesome stuff. Turn 2 ladies will be in that tent selling tickets all day, if I'm not mistaken. So we are 2 minutes in, 4 to go. We have Mike Malone leading us around. See if I can't find him. He's crossing the line right now. Kinwald paint job. He's the white, the green, and the black. Black wheels going to JC Roundabout. He's on a 9.601. Then Dwight Shelley on a 6.11. Roger Cross a 6.16. Reed Frame a 6.17. Derek Yost 6.25. Ben Combs 6.27. Gary Van Orden 6.35. Scott Lenig 6.36. And then first driver on an 8 is Justin Stacy, then Colton Lingerman, then Adam Burgess, and Caleb on a 7-lap pace. Well, last time by, Mike Malone's going to push his time to a 10-lap pace, 10.639. He's going into the left side double into the little rollers now. The white, the yellow, or greenish with the black in the back. Black wheels, black wing. Coming across the line, falling down to a 9.601. Top 7 drivers on 9s. Make that top 8 drivers on 9s. Straight away, front stretch, easy on the front stretch, it is clear. Two minutes to go. Malone crossing the line, 9.601 still. Then Dwight Shelley. Then Ben Combs, Scott Lenig, Roger Cross, Reed Frame, Gary Van Orden, and Derek Yost holding on to 9-lap paces. First on an 8's Justin Stacy, then Colton, then Adam. Caleb on a 7-lap pace. I think I just noticed spoked wheels. Style points. Mike Malone crossing the line, going in the wrong direction, unfortunately. 9.602 now for him. Got nothing but clear track in front of him for a bit. Gonna see if he can't get that 10 back. Under a minute to go. Race number 27. I trust you guys are on the blocks. Watch after the Supercross. Watch after the Supercross. Watch after the Supercross. It is clear. Uh, 30 seconds to go. Crossing the line. It's going to be Dwight Shelley taking the top spot with a 9.607. With an 607 with an 8. Mike Malone 607 with a 9. I believe it's Dwight and it's all yellow, all green with the black wing. Coming up on time. There it is. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Go, 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 go. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Mike Malone, you got caught. You're the first one done. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Racing to the line. Dwight Shelley's done. Ben Combs is done. Everyone else keep going. Justin Stacy's done. Lennox done. At this point, when you cross, you're finishing, everybody. When you cross, you'll be finishing. At this point, when you cross, you'll be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. Straightaway still hot, guys. Straightaway still hot. 3 more coming around. And that is a race. It'll be Dwight Shelley taking this one. 9:06:08. There's my mouse. There it is. Finish the race.
Race is completed.
Drivers who are just running. Cars down. Head back out to Marshall, please. And on the track now, race number 27.
Joe Pooler. Robert Samajai. Chris Patterson.
All right, marshals, find your cones, find your cones. Gonna need one underneath Toby's little stand here on the right side.
Paul Rajowski. Tim Monty. Mark Schaefer. Rylan Fuhrer.
All right, guys, roll them out.
Dan Myers. Paul Corrick. Will Santiago. Weston Hoffman.
Appears that I did not get a check from Dwayne. I got checks from everybody else. Here comes the button. All white car is going to be the first on the clock. Everybody's still chasing Rowley's time of a 10:06:25. This is race number 27 on the track. Up next, race number 28 will be actually our final heat of intermediate E-Buggy. It's looking like you're going to need a 10-lap pace to make the show so far. Well, then again, this is qual points, so things can still be different. Anyhow. Watching the six-pack, guys. Watching the six-pack. Alrighty, so we're just about 2 in, just about 4 to go. We got Weston Hoffman leading us around. I believe he's the all-white car. Let's wait. He's coming around in a sleeper here. Down across the line. Yes, indeed. When I found him, he was on a 10-lap pace. He just crossed the line, fell down to a 9. 9.606. Paul Corrick on a 6.30. Chris Patterson a 6.30 with a 7. Dan Myers a 6.44. Top 4 drivers on 9s. Then we got Tim Monty on an 8. Paul on an 8. Ryan on an 8. Then Mark Samoji and Joe Pooler on 7s. So your lead car is the all-white going up top, climbing Mount Mugen now. Watch after the Supercross jump. Watch after the Supercross jump. Watching the straightaway. Watching the straightaway. It is clear. Gaggle of cars coming across the line. We got 2 minutes to go. Still got Weston leading us around. I think he's coming across the line right now. He's on a 9.605. Patterson up to the 2 spot. The dark colors, the black and white, over the Supercross jump now. He's on a 9.617. Then Ryan Fear on a 6.32. Dan Myers 6.35. Tim Monty 6.43. First driver on an 8, Paul Corrick with a 6 flat. And Santiago with a 6.01. Mark Schaefer 6.18. Paul Radzewski 6.43. And Joe Pooler 6.43 as well. Smoji, the only driver on a 7-lap pace. Lead car is the all-white. White wheels, white wing. Coming over to Supercross into the Nitro Caddy kicker. Number 2 car is the black and white. He seems to be all by himself over the left side double. Watch after the Supercross jump. Watch after the Supercross jump. Weston crossing the line with 9.602 now. Still not quite getting that 10 yet again. Watching the straightaway. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going. Weston, you're the first car done. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. At this point, when you cross, you're finishing, everybody. There's Joe. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. When you cross, you're finishing. 2 more making their way around. 1 more coming around. Straightaway still hot. Straightaway still hot. And across the
drivers are
line, that's
finished.
going to be a race. It's going to be Weston taking the top of this one, a 9.6.10. Where's my mouse? There it is. Drivers, put your cars down, head back out
The
to
race is
Marshall
completed.
on the track now. Race number 28. Final heat of intermediate E-buggy.
Josh Davis. Joe Filippo.
All right, Marshals, find your cones, find your cones, find your cones. Not 2 there. Good. Still need a couple more cones filled out. Still think I need somebody. Oh, nope. I think we got it covered. Good, Shane? Okay. All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Steve Gressel. Jerry Tobias. Alex Schultz. Joe DeGirolamo. Dan Hoogwerf. Steve Werner. Brian Derochers. Daniel Guzman. Brandon Malinowski. Rod Schumann.
All right, I got checks from everybody. I like it. Here comes the button. Oh, Alex got scared. That's funny. I still need 1 more Marshal. Somebody on cone 2. Ezra doesn't bite that bad. All right. Well, here comes the button. Track is live. Looks like Samoji played the shift. We need somebody at the 11 cone on the other side of the Stairmasters. One more Marshal in the middle. Everybody's chasing Rowley's time of 10.6.25. Thank you, thank you. Let things go just for a little bit more here. Let them sort themselves out. This is race number 28 on the track. Up next, 29, that's going to be 40 plus Nitro buggy. I hear him getting ready. Got about 4 minutes left to go in this one. It's going to be Alex leading us around the green and silver into the JC roundabout. He's on a 9.6.10. Jerry Tobias in the 2 with a 9.6.12. Brian with a 6.13. Dan with a 6.20. Joe D, 6.25. Rod Schumann, 627. Daniel with a 634. And Steve Gressel with a 635. First driver on an 8. Brandon Malinowski with an 8.613. Joe Filippo and Josh Davis on 7-lap paces. Whole gaggle of cars onto the step up. Work together, guys. Work together. Everyone's on their own clock. Our leader, Jerry Tobias, crossing the line. He's the white wheels with the black wing. He's on a 9.601. Alex in the 2 spot crossing the line now at a 9.606. Thank you, Brandon. The lead car got going up Mount Mugen, nothing but track in front of them. So it's Jerry, Alex, Brian, Dan, Joe D, Rod Schumann, Steve Gressel, Daniel, Brandon, Josh Davis, Joe Filippo. Top 8 drivers on 9-lap paces. Looks like we got maybe another retiree after Supercross jump here. Your leader is the all-white, white wheels with the black wing up and top down Mount Mugen. Number 2 car up going up Mount Mugen now to silver and green. Here comes Jerry across the line. 9.603. See what Alex got when he comes across. 6.06. Well, if you guys can't hear it, we are doing track maintenance right after this race. Got about a minute left. Oh, our leader going to go on the wrong side of the pipe. See how that changes things up. 1 and 2 on the track together in the sweeper coming across the line. And it's going to be Alex taking the point at this time. 9.605. Jerry Tobias falling down to a 6.11. About 30 seconds left in the session. Rod Schumann making his way up to the 3 spot, crossing the line now with a 6.11. So Alex, Jerry, Rod Schumann, Steve Greshall, Dan, Brian, Daniel Guzman, Joe D are all on 9-lap paces. Brandon Malinowski, my only driver, on an 8. Then Joe Filippo and Josh Davis are on 7s. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Steve Gressel, you're the first one done. Everyone else keep going. Malinowski's done. Daniel Guzman's done. Everyone else keep going. Brian's done. Dan's done. Everyone else keep going. Track's still hot. Track is still hot. Alex is done. Jerry Tobias is done. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. I got 2 more cars to finish up. 2 more cars to finish up. Track is still hot. Track is still hot. There's Hot Rod, and 1 more coming around. 1 more coming around. Straightaway still hot. Straightaway still hot. Straightaway still hot, and that is a race. Alex taking this one, 9.604. So it's looking like Mike Rowley still holding on to the top time for this round. So drivers that just ran, don't go too far away. This track maintenance will not take long. 40-plus Nitro buggy. If you would like to take the stand, you are allowed.
Completed.
But as you know, we're doing a track maintenance, so no worries. You'll just be waiting for a minute anyhow. But marshals, don't go too far away. What pitch propeller do you need to get over to Supercross jump? Well, while we're waiting for the track maintenance to be done, of course, there is still being tickets sold under the circus tent for all the cool stuff and things you could win in the raffle. All the proceeds benefiting St. Jude Children's Hospital and all that jazz. I think Harry's still here cooking up burgers and all that. Delicious. It is just about lunchtime still. the track crew is still brushing out a little puddles here and there. I hope my marshals didn't go too far away. If you guys want to start filtering out to the track, that'd be great. Marshals from my last race. Looking for Jerry Tobias, Rod Schumann, Steve Gressel, Dan, Brian, Joe D., Daniel Guzman, Brandon Malinowski, Joe Filippo, Josh Davis, and Steve Werner. I believe I might need a volunteer or two as well. Do I have one underneath Toby's stand? Looks like I do. Still need a marshal under the Nitro Caddy sign. I have just one more marshal under the Nitro Caddy sign. One more marshal under a Nitro Caddy sign. It's not a terrible spot, but it's important. I need one more marshal under a Nitro Caddy sign. One more marshal under a Nitro Caddy sign. Please and thank you. Thank you, thank you. Cut him loose, guys. Cut him loose. Cut him loose.
Henry. Anthony Bartholomew. Rob Allen. Mike Ream. Tiny
This
Cole-
is race 29,
Matt
yes.
Hilliard.
You are in
Tom
this
Howard.
one.
Tim Hippensteel. Tony E.
Yes.
David Scott. Carlos Cruz. Saul Raba. Arturo Ruiz.
All right, if you want fuel, get it this time by. If you want fuel, get it this time by. If you want fuel, get it this time by. If you want fuel, get it this time by. Of course. Alrighty, I got checks from everybody. Here comes the button. And the track is live. let things go for about another minute here. This is our first heat of 40 plus Nitro Buggy. We got 3 heats of them today, this weekend.
Attention to the pits. We have a missing fuel bottle, an A fuel bottle with a blue neck. We have a missing fuel bottle. If you check your fuel bottle, make sure the one you grabbed is yours. It's Nick Camasco is missing his fuel bottle. It's not where he set it down. So check your fuel bottle, please and thank you.
We got 4 minutes left to go in this one. We're reading James Henry out front. He's on a 10.629. Anthony Bartholomew make that Williard now 10.638. Hippensteel a 10.638 as well. So they're my only drivers on 10s. First on a 9, Rob Allen with a 6.01. Tony E a 6.11. Carlos Cruz a 6.12. Tom Ulmer a 6.12 as well. Mike Ream 6.22. David Scott 6.37. Looks like we got a flame out in Harry's hairpins. So top 2 drivers, my only drivers on 10s. That's James Henry and Matt Williard. Rob Allen's on a 9-lap pace. Tony E on a 9. Tom Ulmer, Tim Hippensteel, Carlos Cruz, Mike Ream, Arturo, David Scott, Anthony Bartholomew. Tiny and Saul are on 8s. Watching the 6-pack, watching the 6-pack. Watching the JC roundabout. Looks like Ream fleeing the lane out again. All right, we got about 2 minutes left to go on this one. Still got James Henry out front on a 10.635. Williard 10.638. They're my only 2 on 10s. First on a 9, Tony E. Then Rob Allen, Carlos Cruz, Tom Ulmer, David Scott, Hippensteel, Anthony Bartholomew, and Arturo. Saul and Tiny are on 8-lap paces still. Oh, watch at the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. It is clear. Minute to go, drivers. Minute to go. It is still James Henry and Matt Williard, the only 2 drivers holding on to 10-lap paces. Leader crossing the line now. Williard in front of him. It is Henry, Williard, Tony E., Rob Allen, Anthony Bartholomew, Tom Ulmer, David Scott, and Tim Hippensteel, Arturo, Carlos Cruz, Saul, and Tiny. Watch after Supercross. Watch after Supercross. It is clear. So Matt has the leader behind him. Both of them crossing the line now. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done. Oh, we're going to get caught up in a little bit of lap traffic. Everyone keep going until I call you done. Go, 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 go. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Tom Ulmer, you're the first one done. Everyone else keep going. Rob Allen is done. Tony E is done. At this point, when you guys cross, you're finishing. There's Saul. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. There's James Henry. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. Williard crossed. He's still finished on a 10. That's good. One more coming around. Straightaway still hot. One more coming around. One more coming around. And that is a race. It's going to be James Henry taking this one. 10:6:34. Williard also finishing on a 10 with a 6:43. So already it's looking like you're going to need at least a 10 to be in the top of 40-plus Nitro buggy. But we got 2 more heats of it to go. So, drivers who are just running, cars down, out to Marshall, please. Race number 30 taking the stand now. I feel them coming. Marshals, find your cones, find your cones. Covered, covered. Should be covered, covered. Just need the left side to play the shift, sort each other out. All right. Cut them loose, guys, cut them loose.
Rob Caruso, Kevin Senior Swint, Don Hillard.
If you need fuel, get it. You're gonna get it this time by. If you need fuel, you're gonna get it this time by.
Ed Bridges, Josh Andrews, Toby Hampson, Tom Stober, Corey Williams.
If you guys need fuel, you're gonna get it this time by. If you need fuel, it's this time by. If you need fuel, it's this time by. Looks like I gotta fix the transponder. Come on. Fix the transponder.
Dennis Brew.
There we go. All right, looks like everybody's in. Everybody gonna come out. Looks like we're going to get started. Here comes the button. Looks like it's going to get started on Hillard. Track is live. Track is live. Everybody's chasing James Henry's time, 10:6:34. Up next is race number 31, our final heat of 40-plus Nitro buggy. Almost called it E-buggy. What's the matter with me? What isn't would be a shorter list. Gonna give it about another minute. Watch after the Supercross jump. Watch after the Supercross jump. All right, so we are 2 in, 4 to go. Coming across the line, and it's going to be Don Hillard leading us around. Only driver on a 10-lap pace, 10.635. Everybody knows the colors, all green, white wheels, white wing. Dennis Brew crossing the line now to orange. He's on a 9.6 flat. Then it's Rob Caruso to 6.03. Jason Massey, 6.12. Toby Hampson, a 6.12 as well. Senior Swint with a 6.14. Brock Harris, a 6.17. Massey falling down to a 6.23. Make that a 6.24. Corey Williams, first driver on an 8 with a 6.01. Tom Stover, 6.04. Omar, 6.21. Ed Bridges, a 6.33. And Josh McQuiston on a 6-lap pace. Watch at the top deck. Watch at the top deck. It is clear. Well, looks like we got a flame out. I think that's Omar. It is still Don leading us around. Green, white wheels, white wing. Making his way through some lap traffic. He's my only driver on a 10-lap pace. Everyone's chasing a 10.634. Don right now on a 6.38. Caruso, my first driver on a 9 with a 6.06. Toby, 6.11. Dennis Bruce, 6. Well, make that Tom Stover, 6.13. Dennis Bruce, 6.17. Brock Garris, 6.17 as well. Senior Swint, 6.21. Jason Massey, 6.29. Josh Andrews, 6.32. Corey Williams, 6.33. Omar and Ed are on 8-lap paces. And Josh McQuiston still on a 6. Just about a minute to go, a little over a minute to go. Toby moving his way up into the 2 spot now. Then Stober, then Caruso, but I believe they're close on the track. Here comes Stober across. He's going to take the 2 for the moment. So 30 seconds. Don Hillard, Stober, Toby, Dennis Brew, Rob Caruso, Brock Garris, Corey Williams, Jason Massey, Josh Andrews, Senior Swint, Ed Bridges, Omar, and watch it straight away, 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 watch it straight away. It is clear. They're just about to come up on time. Hillard and Caruso make it through. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Dennis Brew, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Stober, you're done. Everyone else keep going. Corey Williams is done. At this point, when you cross, you'll be finishing, everybody. Hillard's done. Caruso's done. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. Straightaway's hot, guys. Straightaway's hot. When you cross, you'll be finishing. Dawn must have flamed out. When you cross, you'll be finishing. Straightaway still hot. Straightaway still hot. Got 2 more to finish. Straightaway still hot. Straightaway still hot. Straightaway still hot. 1 more coming around. Still got 1 more car to finish. 1 more car to finish. Straightaway still hot. Straightaway still hot. Straightaway still hot. And that is a race. It's going to be Don Hillard taking the top of this one, finishing with a 10.640. Only driver to finish on a 10 this time.
The race is
on the track now, race number 31. Heat 3 of 3, 40-plus Nitro buggy. Drivers from my last race. Cars down, head out to Marshall, find a cone. Hold the cars, hold the cars. Marshals, find your cones, find your cones. Right side looking all right. 1 up by the hoodie, VP. On the step up, 1 Marshal by the hoodie sign. On the step up, I think I saw somebody think they were coming out. On the right, yep. Thank you, thank you. All right, cut them loose, guys.
Mark Decker, Brent Morgan, Brian Derochers.
So if you need topped off, you're going to get it when you come back around again.
Bill Valet, Paul Rutledge, Joe Filippo.
So it will be fuel this time by.
P-word. Mike Pavia.
Oh, crap. Fuel this time by, guys. Fuel this time by. All right. Here comes the button. It is going to be Mr. Decker leading us around. Yeah, because when I drag
said Pavia down there. I'm like,
All right, so everybody is still chasing James Henry's time of 10:6:34. Watching the JC roundabout, watching the JC roundabout. Just about another minute of digestion for this one. All right, so we're 2 in. We got 4 to go. We got Mike Bartkus leading us around. I'll make that Novoso leading us around now. He's on a 10-lap pace, 10:6:38. Only one on a 10. Paul Rutledge first on a 9 with a 6:03. Mike Bartkus 6:04. Rodriguez 6:06. Petrella 6:09. Paul Rutledge down 6:13. Mark Decker 6:18. Brent Morgan 6:31. P-Word 6:36. Brian DeSores. Brian on a 6:37. Rich Clark 6:40. Bill Valet and Joe Filippo on 8-lap paces. So this ought to be our leader. Novoso coming across the line, nothing but track in front of him. 10:6:36 for him. Nothing but clear track in front of him. And our number 2 car was just in that gaggle that crossed the line all at once. I didn't manage to catch which one he was. But it is Mike Bartkus up to the 2 spot now. 9:6:04 for him. First driver on a 9. Watch after Supercross. You're clear, Marshall. You're clear. So 2 to go. It's Novoso leading us around. Only driver on a 10. Mike Bartkus first on a 9. Oh, Novoso crossing, falling down to a sit 9.6 flat. But it's still Mark Bartkus in the 2. 9:6:04. Petrella 6:05. Rodriguez 6:11. Decker 6:13. P-Word 6:15. Paul Rutledge 6:18. Decker falling down to a 6:21. Brent Morgan with a 6:34. Brian a 6:34 as well. Rich Clark 6:41. And Bill Valet on an 8-lap pace. So it is Novoso still leading us around. The white, the blue, and the orange. White wheels, white wing. Oh, under a minute to go. Make that Petrella leading us around now. He's the white, yellow, and blue going up the 6-pack now. He's on a 9.602. Novoso a 603. Both drivers got clean track in front of them. .30 seconds to go. It is Petrella, Novoso, Bartkus, P-Word, Jose Rodriguez, Mark Decker, Paul Rutledge, Brian, Rich Clark. They're all on 9s. Bill Valet on an 8 and Brent Morgan on a 7. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Mike Bartkus, you're the first one done. Decker, you're done. Petrella's done. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going. Paul Rutledge is done. Everyone else keep going. At this point, when you guys cross, you'll be finishing. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. There's Novoso. There's P-Word. Rich Clark. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. Straightaway still hot, Marshall. Straightaway still hot. 2 more coming around. 3 more coming around, actually. Still got 1 more coming around. 1 more coming around. Straightaway still hot. Straightaway still hot. And that is a race. And it's going to turn out to be Mike Bartkus taking this one. 9.605. Petrella 609. Novoso 609 as well. Novoso was on a 10 for a little bit there. Well, on the track now, race number 32. Brap Truck. Nitro Truggy. Drivers from my last race. Cars down, out to Marshall, please. Find your cones, find your cones, find your cones. Looks like somebody forgot their fuel bottle in pit lane. If you were a pit guy for that last race and forgot a fuel bottle in pit lane, is it behind you? Is that it? Thank you. All right, marshals, find your cones, find your cones, find your cones. Right side's looking good. Looking good. All right, cut him loose, guys. Cut him loose.
Greg Harmer, Rodney Heil, Tiny Folsom, Brian Lloyd, Jason Shrevler.
So if you guys need fuel, it'll be this time by. If you guys need fuel, it will be this time by. Okay, I'm looking. Need a marshal on cone 4. That'd be helpful too. Looking like I need a volunteer on cone 4 on the far left up there in turn 2. Somebody, anybody, please and thank you. But if you guys need fuel, it'll be this time by. If you guys need fuel, it'll be this time by. You guys need fuel, it'll be this time by. Everybody's in or is crossed. Thank you, marshals, for getting out there. Haven't got a check from Decker. But here comes the button. Oh. Let him come around a little closer. Looks like we're going to get started on this all-white truck coming across. There's the button. The track is live. It's going to be Harmer leading us around. This is the first of 3 heats of Nitro Truggy. Got a couple speedy names in this one. Looking to try and set the pace early. So up next is race number 32, more Nitro truck. I already hear them getting warmed up. Up next is race number 33, excuse me. 32's on the track. Doy. So we are 2 down, 4 to go. No surprise, it is Harmer leading us around. The all-white truck, nothing but clear track in front of him. He's on a 10-6 flat. So we just might see an 11 out here. Schreffler in the 2. We all know him, the white, the green, and the blue. Going through the JC roundabout now. He's on a 10-6-22. Pieri at 6-26. Jordan on a 6:35, Rodney Heil a 6:36. They're my top 5 drivers on 10-lap paces. First on a 9 is Camasco, then Ream, then Lloyd, then Tiny. So top 5 on 10s, bottom 4 on 9s. Well, last time by, Harmer did put it up to an 11. Harmer going into turn 2 now. 6:33 was his last time. 6:35 now, but still an 11-lap pace. All-white truck is your leader. Schreffler in the green and white and blue. Nothing but track in front of him on the left-hand side. He's your 2 truck. First on a 10 with a 6:21. I'll make that a 6:20 now. All right, 2 minutes to go. Harmer 11-6-35. All right, so Harmer's the only one out there. Minute and a half to go. Harmer's out there, only one on an 11. Schreffler, Pieri, Rodney Heil, Camasco, and up the graph on 10s. Ream, Lloyd, and Folsom on 9s. Just about to come up on time here. And there it is. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Harmer, you got caught. Ah, 10-6 flat. Darn it. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Tiny, you're done. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going. Ream's done. Rodney Hiles done. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing now. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. 3 more trucks left to go. Straightaway still hot, guys. Straightaway still hot. 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 And that is a race. It's going to be Harmer taking this one. 10-6 flat. Schreffler with a 10. Pieri a 10. Updegraff a 10. So at least a 10 to be in the top of Nitro truck, but probably an 11 would, you know, is what you need.
The race is completed.
Almost had it. All right, on the track now. Race number 30. What would that be? 33. More Nitro truck. Drivers from my last race. Cars down, out to Marshall, please. Seems like I'm going to be a little bit short on marshals, so I could use a couple volunteers. So I'm going to call for them now. Volunteer marshals, please and thank you. Think I'm going to need like 2 of them, at least. Looks like the left is filling out pretty good. Still need the center and the right. Tiny's getting under Toby's thing. I got. Toucan's moving up to the top, or standing around. Still need 1 more here on the number 1 cone at the end of the long triple. Toucan thinks he's cute, going to sit under the Nitro Caddy sign. I see what he's doing. And I need 1 guy up, somebody up by the hoodie sign. Somebody up by the hoodie sign. Hold the cars, guys. Hold the cars. Still need a marshal up by the hoodie sign, please. 1 more marshal up by the hoodie sign. Back right corner. Hey, we got Papa Joe heading out. All right, cut him loose, guys. Cut him loose. If you guys are going to want fuel, it will be this time by. If you guys are going to want fuel, it'll be this time by.
David Scott. P-word.
If you guys want fuel, it will be this time by. Watching the long triple, watching the long triple. If you want fuel, it's this time by. If you want fuel, it's this time by. Got a couple people passing on the opportunity. It's bold strategy. I mean, I did that and finished on fumes. Still going to work out that tunage in my buggy. All right, everybody's been in or crossed, it looks like. I'm going to hit the button. Wait for him to come around a little bit. Watch at the end of the Supercross jump. Watch at the end of the Supercross jump. Here comes the button. Track is live. Track is live. Red. It's going to be Pavia leading us around. Time to beat is Harmer's 10-6 flat. Watch the end of Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross. It's clear. Oh, clipping the pipe. All right, so we're about 2 minutes in, just about 4 to go. We got Rob Allen leading us around. He's on a 10-lap pace, 10:06:21. There he is coming across the line now. 6:20, 10:06:22 this time. He's the only driver on a 10-lap pace. CJ Serrano first on a 9 with a 9.6 flat. Saul on a 6:04. Dennis Brew a 6:06. We'll make that Rodriguez a 6:03. Dennis a 6:05. P-Word 6:07. Pavia 6:10. Saul 6:17. David Scott 6:31. Steve Saychuk 6:44. Josh Davis on an 8-lap pace. So Josh, that is your leader behind you. The white and the pink. Thank you, thank you. Still currently holding on to a 10-lap pace, 10:06:21. P-Word making his way up onto a 10-lap pace. 10:06:38 for him. Here he is coming across the line. Let's see if he holds on to it. Indeed he does. So Rob Allen and P-Word, only 2 drivers on a 10-lap pace in this one. And Jose is on a 9, Dennis a 9, Pavia a 9, CJ a 9, Saul a 9, David Scott a 9, Saychuk a 9. Josh Davis just crossing the line, putting himself up onto a 9-lap pace as well. We got 2 to go. Rob Allen crossing the line now, still holding on, 10:06:23. P-Word working his way over the left side, double. Oh, Dennis Brew last time by, pushing himself up to a 10-lap pace. Coming across the line now, still holding on to the 10-lap pace. So now Rob Allen, P-Word, Dennis Brew, top 3 on 10-lap paces. Looks like we have 2 trucks retiring. That's unfortunate. Only had about a minute left. Oh, Dennis falling off the 10 laps. He's on a 9.6 flat. Not going to help being on his roof. Rob Allen and P-Word still holding on to those 10s. Last time by is Jose Rodriguez making his way up onto a 10-lap pace now. It's about to come up on time. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Pavia, you're the first one done. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going. Dennis is done. Saychuk is done. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. When you cross, you'll be finishing. There's Rob Allen, David Scott. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. 3 more trucks to finish. There's 1. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Track's still live. Track is still live. Straightaway still hot. Straightaway still hot. Straightaway still hot. Straightaway still hot. Here they come. Here they come. Coming in hot and across the line. That is a race. So Rob Allen's going to take us 1:10.625. P-Word on a 10. Jose on a 10 as well.
The race is completed.
Cars down. Out to Marshall, please. On the track now. Race number 34. Our final heat of Nitro Truggy. All right, drivers from my last race, head out to Marshall. Find your cones, find your cones. I think I might be short a Marshall or 2, so I could use a volunteer or 2, please and thank you. I need 2 up on top of Mount Mugen. And somebody under the Nitro Caddy sign, so I need 2 more Marshalls, please and thank you. 2 more Marshalls. Looks like I need 1 more Marshall. Under the Nitro Caddy sign on the bottom right-hand corner. There's 1 more Marshall. All right, cut them loose, guys. Cut them loose. Cut them loose.
George Coleman, Josh McQuiston, Jason Massey, Chris Magakian, Alex Lloyd, Roberto Rivera, Jordan Black, Will Almeida.
So if you guys need fuel, it'll be this time by. If you guys need fuel, it'll be this time by. If you need fuel, it'll be this time by. If you need fuel, it'll be this time by.
Chris Magakian, George Coleman, Jason Massey, Alex Lloyd, Roberto Rivera, Will Alameda, Cody Sainer, Brian Cruz, Josh McQuiston, Benjamin Decker, Jordan Black,
Oh, the mic wasn't on. The track is now live, and it is going to be Decker first on the clock. Watch the sweeper, watching the sweeper, watching the sweeper. So everybody's still chasing Harmer's 10-6 flat. Almost had an 11, he did.
don't forget, if you're getting hungry, we still got Harry's concession down here in the corner. Harry's Flippin' Burgers, get in on that. We got Katie's Crust here at the corner of the Cool Kids Corner. All the sweets and treats your little heart can desire. They're very tasty. And then, of course, the whole reason we're here is to donate to the cause over at the circus tent.
So after this race, there will be a track maintenance. Watch after Supercross. Watch after the Supercross. Two in, just under 4 to go. We have Mahakian out front. He's on a 10.618. Cody Sainer, 623. Brian Cruz, 629. Ben Decker, 631. They're my only drivers on 10s. First on a 9. Roberto Rivera, 607. Alameda, 612. Alex Lloyd, 615. Jason Massey, 622. George Coleman, Jordan Black, and Josh McQuiston on 8-lap paces. So 2.5 to go. It is still Mahakian leading us around. Not mistaken, he's this blue and yellow coming through the Nitro Caddy kicker. Going up Mount Mugen, he's on a 10.623. Then Decker on a 10, Brian Cruz on a 10, Cody Sainer on a 10. Top 4 guys, the only ones on 10s. First on a 9 was Roberto, then Alameda, then Jason Massey, then Alex Lloyd. Then on 8s comes Jordan Black, George Coleman, and Josh McQuiston. You got Decker taking the point now, 10.623. Mahakian down to 6.26. Watch after the long triple. Watch after the long triple. .30 seconds. Still Decker out front. 10.623. Sainer to the 2 with a 6.29. Mahakian a 6.31. Brian Cruz a 6.31. They're still my only 4 drivers on 10-lap paces. I think that was Mahakian taking a tumble-wumble. And coming up on time, That is time. Keep going till I call you done. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Everyone keep going, everybody keep going. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Roberto Rivera, you're done. Decker's done. Everyone else keep going. Lloyd is done. Everyone else keep going. There's George Coleman. When you guys cross, you're finishing. There's Mahakian. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. Cody's done. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. We're just waiting on one car. Just waiting on
All
Massey.
drivers are finished.
Coming around. Or he must have been the one that went out early. All right, so that's going to be a race. It's going to be Decker taking this one on a 10.620. Cody on a 10. Brian Cruz on a 10. Mahakian on a 10.
The race is completed.
All right, so race 35, first heat of Expert E-Buggy. You guys are next. We got a track service happening at the moment. Marshals from my drivers from my last race don't go too far away. We'll need you back out here to Marshall shortly.
Ethan McConaughey.
Drivers take the stand, drivers take the stand, drivers take the stand. Need my marshals from that last race make their way out. Marshals from that last race, make your way out. I need the representative for Ben Decker, and then Cody Sainer, Brian Cruz, Chris Mahakian, Roberto Rivera, Alex Lloyd, Will Alameda, Jason Massey, George Coleman, Josh McQuiston, Jordan Black, and I will need one volunteer on top of that. I only had 11 drivers. I like it a lot better when I got 12 marshals on the track because we have 12 cones, so that's kind of how that works. So if I can get one volunteer, somebody, anybody. Marshals, make your way to your cones right now. I got drivers on the stand. Thank you, marshals, for hanging around, paying attention. I should have all my marshals on the cones by the time my track crew leaves the track, which will be in about 30 seconds. So,
Ezra Corey. Kyle Lloyd. Marcel Grambel.
I need one volunteer marshal to the right side. I got all my drivers from that last race. I just need one volunteer to the right side under the Nitro Caddy sign. Make sure I give all these drivers fair play here like everyone else. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. We're going to go live this next time by. Get your quick little warm-up.
Adam Gregory. Mike Lopez. Bradley Lingerman. Brian Bush.
Got him. We're going here this time by. Got all good checks. Loop is live. Loop is live. I think that's Ethan leading us off. It is. This is race 35 on the track. Race 36. You are up next. Second sort of expert e-buggy. First sort on the track right now. 3 more races to go to conclude round 1 of qualifying here at the Cancer Race 2025. It's an interesting selection of tire choices I've been hearing about today. I know Reflex and Dirt Bite seem to be pretty popular. Or that flavor, you know, in your different brands. All the way from green to A2 are on the track right now. I'm very curious to see how those work. I ran greens. I liked them. I'm not saying they were the right tire, the best tire, but they worked out good for me. Looks like A2s are doing pretty good right now, too. I heard the promotion drivers, they were doing their T2, which I think is that's they're similar to the blues in JC, the softs. We're at a minute and a half down on the clock. Watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack. Clear. We're at a minute and a half down on the clock right now. We got Ethan up top, 10.604. Kyle on a 10.611. Donnie on a 10.612, Clinton 10.612, Ezra 10.614, Marcel 10.617, Juan 10.622, Lopes 10.626, Brian 10.634, Bradley 10.639, Adam 9.612, and Brian 9.614. Thank you to all the marshals that came right back out. Made it easy, didn't go too far. Please keep that up throughout the rest of the weekend. Makes everyone's life easier, makes the program faster, my life easier. I don't have to scream. It's very nice. All right, 3 down, 3 to go. It's still Ethan leading him around. Clinton in the 2, 10.606. Ethan's on a 10.6 flat. Clinton's on a 10.606. Juan on a 10.609. Donnie on a 10.616. Marcel 10.622. Kyle 10.623. Lopes 10.624. Bradley 10.626. Ezra 10.630. Brian 9.603. Adam 9.609. Oh, watch your right side, or left side, sorry, but it's clear anyways. $1:30 to go on the clock. Ethan found 11 laps. He's the only one on 11 laps on 11.635. Juan 10.607. Clinton 10.610. Donnie 6.14. Bradley 6.22. Loeb 6.26. Marcel 6.30. Kyle 6.30. Ezra 6.30. No, yeah, Ezra 6.30. Kyle 6.30. 3 drivers on 6.30. Brian Bush on a 6.39. Then Adam Gregory on a 9.610. Watch the left side, watch the left side, watch the left side. Clear. This is weird. I see Ezra not doing a triple. Usually he's a full send kind of guy, but he's probably just keeping that in the repertoire. Watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack. Clear. Yeah, only. Oh, 3 drivers doing the triple. 5 seconds to go, and the current TQ is one of them. So well, I don't know what that tells you, but that's time on the master clock. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Ethan, you're caught at the line. Ethan, you're caught at the line. Just missed out on 11. Everyone keep going, keep going, keep going. Ethan is the only one done. Donnie's done, Clinton's done, Juan's done, Brian's done, Bradley's done. Adam, keep going, Adam, keep going, Adam, keep going. Ezra's done. Loy's done. Waiting on Lopes and Adam. Here comes Lopes. Lopes, you're done. This orange buggy is still live. Orange buggy is the only one live, going up to 6-pack. It was worth trying. Coming around, coming around. And that is a race. He squeezed in 10 laps right there on that lap before. Good job, Adam. So Ethan's going to take that one, the 10.6 flat.
The race is
Clinton with a 10.611, Juan 10.612. Race 36. Take the stand now. 35 setting up to Marshall. March to your cones, to your cones, to your cones. March to your cones, to your cones, march to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Missing 3 of my marshals. There's 1. Missing 2 more. 1 more. Let's go and roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Gavin Giver. Brody Treharn. Paul Cicerello. Drew K. Wessenberry. Blaze Malinowski. Roberto Rivera. Greg Harmer. Isaac Niemann. Mike Marcuz. Gavin Nipple. Aaron Buran.
All right, we're going live. Loop is live. Greg, you're on the clock. Gibbler, you are not on the clock. Gibbler, you are not on the clock yet.
Mike Rowley.
All right, 130 down, 430 to go. We got Harmer to the point, 11, 626, trying to set TQ. Current TQ is Ethan with a 10-6 flat. Greg's the only one up on that right now. Gibbler's on a 10-604. Brody on the 10-617. Nibble 10-619. Aaron on the 10-625. Barkets 10-628. Isaac 10-632. Blaze 10-635. Cheeky 10-636. Drew 9-604. Rally 9-607. Rivera 9-617. 4 minutes to go, drivers. Race 37 should be making their way to the blocks. Race 37 up next. Race 37 up next. And then 10 scale, you're going to be up first, naturally. You're going to be up first immediately following this next track service we're going to do after 37. It will be 10 scale up first, and then novice, and it'll be the same exact order we did. So 10 scale, novice, and intermediate nitro. So have them ready, have them ready, have them ready. We're going to be flying through the program. Start thinking about a 10th scale. Watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper. Coming over. Nicely done. Oh, nicely done, Greg. 2 cool things in 1 turn. Now, 3 down, 3 to go. It's still Harmer, 11-635. He's the only one on 11 laps. Gibbler had a rough lap there, but he collected it pretty clean. So he still has a 10-616 in the 2 spot. Treharn, 10-619. Aaron, 10-621. Nipple, 10-626. Blaze 10-628, Barkus 10-631, Chiggy 10-631, Isaac 10-633, Rally 9-6 flat, Roberto 9-623, Drew 8-617. Minute 30 to go. Harmer 11.633. Gibbler knocking it down 10.610. Brody on a 10.618. Aaron 10.620. Nipple 6.23. Chicky 6.27. Blaze 6.29. Barkus 6.32. Isaac 6.38. Rivera 6.25. Rally just jumped up with a 6.37 10-lap pace. Rivera's on a 9.625. Drew Q on a 8.625. He might be a retiree. I don't have a check out of him. .45 seconds on the clock. Less than 10 seconds. Time is up on the master clock. Everyone keep going. 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 Isaac is the only one done. Isaac is the only one done. Everyone else still alive. Everyone's still alive besides Isaac. This time by will be your final lap. Aaron, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Brody's done. Chicky's done. Rivera's done. Harmer's done. Gibbler's done. Waiting on Nipple. Blaze. There's Blaze. There's Nipple. Waiting on the mics. Here they come.
All drivers are
And that is a race. Harmer's going to take that new TQ 11.632.
Race is completed.
Gibbler with a 10.606. Nibble with a 10.622. I'm excited to see second round because Gibbler was on a very nice. He was on a 10 flat, had his big bobble, got back to 10.616, and was able to cut 10 seconds off of that. So might have a race there. Anyways, race 37 should be taking the stand. Race 36 should be heading out to Marshall. Race 36 to your cones, 36 to your cones, 36 to your cones.
Garrett McCutcheon. Cash Geary.
Marches to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshals.
Dominic Smith.
Marches to your cones, marches to your cones. My right side's filled, and my Marshals on the left side. The left side.
Chagrin.
Missing 3 of my Marshals from that last one. Let's go, drivers. Let's go, let's go. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Aiden Munchunda. Thomas Kaufman. Davis Taylor. Frank Henry. Jeremy Kim. Andrew DeGirolamo. Jason Heegman. Alex Burns.
I got good checks out of the whole grid. We're going to go live this time around, so start spreading out a little bit, give each other some space. It's only qualifying. Loop is live. I believe that's Aiden leading us off. It is. 1:45 down, 4:15 to go. It's Davis Taylor to the top, 10:6:21. Dominic 10:6:24. Bernsey 10:6:24. Aiden 10:6:25. Hank 10:6:28. Cash 10:6:31. Andrew 10:6:32. Thomas 10:6:34. 20. Oh, he jumped up with the 10:6:28. Andrew 10:6:32. Jason 9:6:12. Frank 9:6:13. Garrett 9:6:21. Jeremy 9:6:27. Three down, 3 to go. Aiden on point, 10:6:16. Dominic 10:6:20. Burns 10:6:21. No, 10:6:20 for Burns. Davis Taylor 10:6:21. Oh, we're jumping around everywhere. All right, from the top, Davis Taylor 10:6:18. Alex Burns 10:6:20. Manchanda 10:6:21. Perry 6:32. Andrew 6:32. Garrett 6:32. Cash jumped up with a 6:26. Thomas 6:34. Hank 6:34. Jason 6:35. Dominic 9:6 flat. Jeremy 9:6:10 and Frank 9:6:24. And 30 to go. Burnsy on point now, 10:6:17. Davis Taylor 10:6:18. Aiden 10:6:22. Cash 10:6:25. Thomas 10:6:28. Garrett 10:6:28. Hank 10:6:28. Jason 10:6:29. Now Garrett down to 10:6:32. Andrew 10:6:37. Dominic 9:6:03. Jeremy 9:6:08. Frank 9:6:19. Just over a minute. Seconds on the clock. Time has expired on the master clock.
1 minute warning on track meeting.
Keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive, everyone's still alive, everyone's still alive, everyone's still alive. Jeremy's the only one done. Aiden's done. Jeremy and Aiden are the only two done. Davis Taylor, you're done. Thomas, you're done. Dominic, you're done. Edge across, you will be done. Garrett's done. Edge across, you will be done. Edge across, you will be done. Jason's done, Cash done, Tank's done. Waiting on Alex and Andrew as they work their way around. There's Burnsy.
All drivers
And
are
here's Andrew. That's going to be a race. So Aiden's going to take that one with a 10.6.16. Not quite enough for TQ.
The race is
Burnsy
complete.
10.6.17. Davis with a 10.6.19. That concludes Q1. We're going to do track maintenance, make Q2, and we'll be back with 10 scale in less than you think. 10 scale should be starting to make their way over, thinking about it.
So, how do you hobby? At ACS Hobbies, we've got everything to fuel your passion and spark your creativity. Whether you're into RC cars, model trains, boats, or planes, we have a huge selection of kits, parts, and accessories. Need paints or tools? We've got you covered. Test your skills on our RC crawler course or race on our oval track. There's always something fun to do. Plus, discover an awesome range of games for all ages. ACS Hobbies is your ultimate destination for hobby enthusiasts. Visit us today and start building your next adventure.
For small, call your name. We'll have you come on back to the tent and pick something off the smalls table. We'll get you a list of names here, and then we'll take a break and do another list of names.
Ticket.
Okay, our first winner for the small, everyone know ticket sales are still going on. You can still purchase tickets even for the small table, but we are going to start pulling winners off of that. Your first winner is Alex Schultz, Scott Yount, Zach Linsman, Scott Smith, Daniel Zgowski, Dee McCauley, Rob Curry, Caleb Bowder, Gary Van Dorden. If we listed your name, go ahead and pick anything you'd like off the table. We'll be here to check you. Go ahead and pull one and we'll find them. I think Adeline would like to pull a ticket too.
Heard.
Okay, our next winner is 3083. That is Paul.
Hi, McCorrick, I'm guessing.
Paul Cork, we assume. Let's see if on the previous sheet was it Paul Cork, because she would have wrote Paul right again there. You think it's Paul? It's got to be
Well,
that.
that's the only one I could think of because
Okay.
otherwise she would have wrote.
Yep, Paul Cork. Oh, could it be Paul Helen though?
No, she wrote his last name.
Okay. We need to start writing last names.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it.
What number?
3282. That's
3282.
So our next winner is 3282.
3282.
Looks like that's Cash Perry. Oh, don't drop him. Hey. Okay, give me the old ones then. I'll put them in. So far. Or like when things are going on, if I announce. Okay. So Dan. 3215, Travis Clark. You're a winner. You can pull something off the smallest table. I mean, if you. Our next one, 5, 6, not who that is yet. 3, 4, 5, 6 is our next winner. Our next one, 3047. Garrett McCutcheon. No, I think it's because I'm. I don't remember.
3456 with Danielle.
I want to brag about the sweet sweatshirt I just won at the raffle table on the smallest table.
You need me to announce Danny Margle. Our next one is Danielle Margle. I should put my beer down. Dear Lord.
I don't have that paper either.
I need the number. 3440. Our next winner, 3440. Rylan Fear. Got him. Thank you. Honey, one at a time. Our next winner is 3415. Oh, sorry, 3451. I'm dyslexic. Tina, 3451. Uncle Mike is a winner. Come and grab something off the smallest table. Good job. 3294. Yeah, so our winner, Dave. Yes, go ahead and grab anything off the smallest table. Adeline. Our next winner is 3207. 3207. That's Lynn M. Lynn Emmy. Our next winner is 3285. 3285. Cash Perry, come on back up, Cash.
One cash drug tested for winning.
3014. That is Tom Petrella. Our next one is 3159. Toby Hampson. 3358. Gary Van Orden is a winner. Woohoo!
3017.
3017, Roger Cross. Come on down, small stable. Your next winner is 3185. 3185. Alan Placer is a winner. Come on down, Alan.
3180.
3180. Ricky Garris is a winner. Come on down and pick something off the smalls table. Yeah, you can put them in.
Shake them up.
Shake. Give it a shake. Good job.
There you go.
Good job.
Three 3077.
3077 is Donnie Ward. Donnie Ward is a winner. Come on up. Anything off the smalls table?
3350. 3350.
Eddie Jones. That's Eddie Jones. Congratulations. Come up and grab something off of the smalls table.
3040. 3040.
That's Uncle Mike. Mike Egelberger is a winner. Come on over and grab something off the smalls table. Go ahead and grab another one. Track crew, let me know when you're needing attention again. 3103. 3103. How many minutes? Okay, that's the Diggler Ramos.
3016.
3016.
Mr. Roger Cross is a winner again.
3256.
That's Dennis Brew. Congratulations to Dennis Brew.
3004.
Cash Perry. Oh, that one's actually Chris. Chris won this one. You're going to give it to him.
3193.
Steve Loy is a winner. Steve Loy, come over and grab a prize off the smalls table.
3249.
Zach Luke is a winner. 3249 is Zach Luke. Come over and grab something off the smalls table.
3282.
It's a starter box adapter plate. I got tired of the pins moving on me with the boxes. And what this plate does is it affixes the four corners of your chassis to the starter box.
Odd Willow, 3378.
3286.
Rooster. Okay, great job. Next.
3481. 3481. Yep.
Amber, 3481. Mike Lopes. Oh, he just purchased. Mike, come on over. You're the winner.
Here.
10 scale to the bottom of the stand. 10 scale to the bottom of the stand right now. Marshall's from the A-Sword E-Buggy.
3470.
Marshall's from A-Sword to E-Buggy to the track. 10 scale to the stand. 10 scale to the stand.
Randy Heil is a winner.
Okay. 3029.
He's already on it.
Next one, honey. We have only a couple minutes left, so we want to do as many as we can.
3353.
Eddie Jones.
10 scale to the stand. 10 scale to the stand. A-Sword E-Buggy out right now.
3282.
E-Buggy A-Sword out to Marshall right now. Get to your cones. Marshall to your cone. Marshall to your cones. Marshall to your cones. Marshall to your cones. Let's get this thing going. 60 seconds. Get to your cones. 10 scale to the stand right now.
3278.
Or no, that's Chris. Sorry.
3114. 3114.
Each sheets are posted. Hard copy under the booth.
3148.
Digital copy is live on Live RC. 10 scale should be on the stand. We're getting started in less than 60 seconds.
This
Less
is
than
our
60
last
seconds.
one.
3348.
Braden Dummel.
3348.
That'd be Randy.
Okay, that was Randy Heil. Okay, guys, we will take anytime they're doing a quick track maintenance, we're going to pull as many as we can through track maintenances. So we'll be more, and you can purchase more tickets for this if you would like.
All right, need a couple more on the right-hand side. Couple more marshals on the right-hand side. At least one.
Now we need 2 marshals on the left-hand side.
Funny how that works.
Let's go, marshals from A-Sword to E-Buggy.
Let's see, get...
Call him out, Davey. Who are we missing?
Scott Leonard.
Burnsy's out there.
Yes.
Nancy Gibbs out there.
Yes. Brody's out there. Aiden's out there.
Brody's out there. Aiden's out there. Where'd E-Mac go? Is he hiding in the corner?
Ethan.
Decker. Oh, Decker's doing it for him.
Okay.
All right.
Sweet.
All right. We got a substitute for Decker. Just need somebody under Toby's stand. He ain't gonna bite. Thank you. All right, guys, roll them out.
Ray Smart.
Oh, that's okay. Toby's still running. All right, here comes the button. The track is live. Toby was approaching the stand. Oh, there he goes. He's good. Nice. Perfect. Off and rolling with round number 2. First heat is 10 scale. Up next, race number 2, first heat of Novice. You guys should be getting them ready on the blocks now. Watch the end of the Supercross jump. Watch the end of the Supercross jump. One more coming, Marshall. It is clear. We are 2 in, 4 to go. No surprise, we got Gavin out front. He's on a 9.611. He's coming around the sweeper now, down the straight. 9.609 now for him. Lenig in the 2 at a 6.22. Steve Flynn a 6.24. Toby a 6.28. Patrick Culligan a 6.35. Alex a 6.43. Braden Dommel on an 8-lap pace. Ray, Justin, Gina, and Caleb on 7s. Caleb on a 6, excuse me. Well, last time by, Alex falling backwards to an 8-lap pace. Lead truck, we all recognize it, the orange, the white, and the blue mini truggy. Gavin Yoder going through the Nitro Caddy kicker up the Mugen rollers, up the top of Mount Mugen. Seems we have a retiree. It seems we have 2 retirees. Let's see how this shifts things up once everybody crosses over again. Watching the sweeper, watching the sweeper. Toby Marshall's himself. Nicely done. Then tries to just pull into the pit lane. Off of pit lane. Scenic route. It's still Yoder leading us around 9.611. Steve Flynn 6.18. Lenig 6.21. They're my only drivers on 9-lap paces. Alex just crossed. He's on an 8-lap 6.01. Colligan 6.03. Toby 6.09. Braden 6.21. Ray 6.49. Justin and Gina are on 7s, and Caleb is on a 6. Looks like Alex's body's more jacked up than usual somehow. Well, last time by, Alex managed to make his way up onto a 9-lap pace. We got a minute to go. Yoder 6.11, Steve Flynn 6.22, Colligan 6.44, Alex is 6.44 as well. Toby, now my first driver on a 9 with on an 8 with a 6.05 crossing the line now. Right now, Alex is the only short course truck on a 9-lap pace with all the mini truggies. Or with at least 3 other mini truggies. Here comes time. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Gavin, you got caught. You are done. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going. Gavin's the only one done. Everyone else keep going. Steve Flynn is done. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going. Gavin and Steve are the only ones done. Everyone else keep going. Dommel is done. Everyone else keep going. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. There's Caleb. Watch it straightaway. Straightaway still hot. There's Toby. Couple more cars to finish, Marshals. Couple more cars to finish. Here comes Alex. 2 more to come around. 2 more to come around. There's Patrick. Just waiting for Gina. And that is a race. Well, he had it lifted up and dropped you down, so you checked, but you checked in everything fine. It's going to be Gavin taking that one, 9, 6, 10. Steve Flynn on a 9, Culligan on a 9, and Alex on a 9.
All right, Novice take a stand, Novice take a stand. Let's go, let's go, let's go. March to the cones. March to the cones, march to the cones.
On the track now, race number 2, Heat 1 and Novice.
Roll them out, drivers, roll them out, roll them out.
Jonathan Willow, Morgan Gershinsky, Leland Einzig, Caleb Black, AJ, Bree Hurley, Aaron Reed, Kenzie Hostler, Calvin Beatty, Gage Harlan.
All right, here comes the button. Track is now live. Looks like we're going to get started. I believe this is Jonathan Willow. Yes, indeed it is. He's going to be the first on the clock. This is race number 2, first heat of Novice. Up next, race number 3, Novice once again. You guys should be starting to stand on the blocks. right, so we got just about 4 minutes to go. And it is showing Jonathan Willow out front. He's on a 9-lap 6:39. He's in that bronze buggy out there somewhere. Where'd it go? Lost track of it. Oh, there it is. It was crossing the line. Right under your nose. He's now on an 8.605. Gage on a 8.606. Kenzie on an 8.630. And Leland on an 8.645. Morgan G, Bree, Calvin, and AJ are on 7-lap paces. Caleb on a 6. Leader crossing line, pushing his pace down to an 8.601. Trying to get up on that 9-lap pace. Oh. Announcer's curse. I'm sorry. Who put me in here? Just under 2 minutes to go. Still Jonathan Willow out front, 8.612. Gage with an 8.617. Kenzie a 6.19. I'll make that a 6.22 now. Leland a 6.30. Normally only drivers on 8s. Then Bree, Morgan G, Calvin, and AJ are on 7s. Caleb on a 6. Just under a minute. Lead car is the bronze with the yellow wheels. White wing coming into turn 2 sweeper. Coming up on time. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. 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 Jonathan Willow, you are done. Everyone else keep going. DJ Morgan G is done. Everyone else keep going. At this point, when you guys cross your finishing, so there's Kenzie. When you guys cross your finishing, straightaway is hot. There's Gage. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. Straightaway still alive. Straightaway still hot. Couple more cars to finish. 2 more cars to finish. All right, AJ, full pin through the sweeper. That is a race. And it's going to be, on the last time by, it's actually going to be Gage taking this one. 8:6:16. Willow had a 6:19.
The race is
on the track now. Race number 3. Second heat of Novice. Drivers who are just running cars down, head back out to Marshall, please.
Race Mart.
I might need a volunteer marshal or two. I was a little light in that last one. Marshals making their way out. Can I give one more in the middle? Can somebody from the left play the shift and come here on the 8 cone in the middle? Yes, thank you. All right, cut him loose, guys. Cut him loose.
Maddie Swint. Bryce Harlan. Leslie DeGirolamo. Joe Updegraff. Dakota Fuller. Hunter Leitzel. Shylin Heil. Dave Einzig. David Huber.
Watch going up the Mount Mugen, guys. Watch going up Mount Mugen. All right, here comes the button. Track is live. Track is live. Looks like we're live on Joe Updegraff. This is race number 3 on the track. Up next, race number 4, our first heat of intermediate nitro buggy. Starting to hear them warm up already. Watching the 6-pack, watching the 6-pack. Watching the 6-pack, watching the 6-pack. Yoy, 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 yoy. Got the Marshal dancing out there. Just under 4 to go. Says we got Dakota Fuller out front. He's on a 9:6:17. Bryce Harlan on a 9-lap pace of 6:32. David Huber on a 9:6:36. They're my only drivers on 9s. Then Hunter's on an 8. Leslie D on an 8. Joe Updegraff on an 8. Maddie Swint on an 8. Ray Smart on an 8. Then Dave and Shylin on 7s. Dave Ensing and Shylin on 7s. Two minutes to go.
.145 on the clock. Watch top of the 6-pack. Clear. One minute left. It's Hunter on top. 9-6-41. Leslie. 9-6-42. Bryce. 8-6-01. Joe. Joe's on an 8-6-05. Huber on an 8-6-09. Smart on a 8-6-11. Maddie on an 8-6-11. Dakota 8-6-16. Dave on an 8-6-47. Shylin 7-6-10. 45 seconds left. Should have race 4 in the blocks. Nitro buggy. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going, keep going, keep going. Everyone keep going. Joe's the only one done. Joe, you're the only one done. As you cross, you will be done now. Joe is the only one done. There's Dakota. As you cross, you're done. Ray, you're done. Ray, you're done. Ray, you're done. Turn it around. Thank you. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. That's a dandy sticker on the back of that purple truggy there. Couple more cars on the left side finishing up.
All drivers.
And that is a race. Bryce is going to take that one on the last lap. 9-6-40. Hunter with a 9-6-56. Joe with an 8-6-06.
Race is completed.
Going into race number 4. Take the stand. Race 4. Take the stand. Race 4. Take the stand. I will need a couple volunteer marshals for this next one. Please and thank you. I only had 10 drivers. Couple volunteers, please and thank you. March to your cones, march to your cones. Marches to your cones, marches to your cones, marches to your cones. I need a couple volunteers, please and thank you. Couple volunteers, thank you, thank you. One more to the left side, yep. To the left side. Roll them out, drivers, roll them out, roll them out.
Joey Roberts, Mike Pavia, Gary Van Orden, Joe Filippo, Junior Augustine, Carlos Cruz, Freddie Burkhart, Randy Heil, George Coleman.
Good checks out of everyone. You're going to fill them up this time by if you want fuel.
Paul Rijowski.
Watch a six-pack. Watch a six-pack. Watch the six-pack. Watch the six-pack. Six-pack's clear. Fill them up this time by if you want it. We're going to go live this time by. Loop's going live. Mike Pavia, you're the first one on the clock, followed by Joey and Randy. Watch the end of the triple, watch the end of the triple, watch the end of the triple. It's clear. 130 down, 430 to go. We got Junior up top on a 9.623, Gary Van Orden on a 9.628, Pavia 9.630, Joey Roberts on a 6.34, Carlos 6.42, George on an 8.625, Joe 8.638, Freddie 8.640, Josh Davis 8.649, Jared 7.610, Dewey 7.613, Paul on a 6.655, Randy on a 5.720. Watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight. Watch the hairpin. 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 Clear. All right, 2:45 to go. It's still Junior on top. 9.626. Pavian 9.637. Carlos Cruz on a 9.637. Back. Jared on a 9.641. Gary 8.607. George 8.614. Josh 8.619. Joe 8.634. Freddie 8.647. Paul 7.608. Randy 7.638. Dewey 7.641. Joey 6.643. $1:30 to go. Still Junior, 9.625, running very consistent times here. Carlos on a 9.634, Pavia 9.643, Gary 8.601, Jared 8.607, George 6.21, Josh 6.25, Joe 6.28, Freddie 6.31, Paul 6.12, Dewey 6.41, Joey on a 6.23, Randy on a 6.44. $30 seconds on the clock. Six pack, watch six pack. Clear. 10 seconds. It's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Watch straight. 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 Clear. Pavia's done. Joey's done. Gary's done. Everyone else still alive. As you cross, you will be done. Freddie's done. Randy's done. Joe's done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Watch straight. Watch straight. Clear. Waiting on Junior, Josh, and George. There's Josh. Right in the center. And that is going to be a race.
The race is completed.
All right, so car's going to take... Obviously, we're nailing in a pipe real quick. As soon as that's done, I'll send you all out. All right, roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out.
Kevin Sr. Swint. Derek Yos. Travis Clark. Mike Malone. Dave DePasquale. Jason Massey. Alex Lloyd. Rylan Purer. Omaro. Josh Andrews. Arturo Ruiz. Peter Margle. Eddie Riker.
Fill them up now if you want it. Fill them up now if you want gas.
Steve Sashik.
Saychuk with a transponder this time. Very nice. All right, we're going live, less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. TQ for this round. Carlos just set that with a 9.632. This is race 5 on the track. Up next is race 6, my third sort, my A sort of intermediate nitro buggy. For the Supercross, watch for the Supercross, watch for the Supercross. Five minutes to go. Gonna let it digest a little bit longer. Watch after the Supercross, watch after the Supercross, watch after the Supercross. Clear. All right, 4:15 to go. It's Saychuk to the point. 9.608. Alex Lloyd, 9.613. Travis, 6.15. Malone, 6.24. Rylan on a 6.24. Omar jumps out with a 6.24. Massey on a 6.24. Arturo, 6.26. Double D on a 6.28. Eddie, 6.28. Kevin Sr. on a 6.32. Derek on a 8.604. No, Derek's on a 9.604. Rylan dropped down an 8.604. Peter on an 8.621. And Josh had a quick little flame out, but I believe he's up and running again. 3 to go. 3 down, 3 to go. Still Sachek up on top, 9-6-12. Travis 9-6-12. Jason 9-6-16. Arturo 6-18. Malone on a 19. Lloyd on a 23. Omar 24. Kevin on a 26. Rylan on a 9-6-33. Derek Yost, my first one on 8s with a 6-01. Davey on a 6-04. Peter 6-05. Eddie 6-06. Watch a triple, watch a triple, watch a triple, watch a triple. Clear, triple's clear, triple's clear. Thank you for checking up. 1:40 to go. Sachuk still holding on to this one with a 9-6-11. Travis 9-6-12. Arturo on a 9-6-18. Jason on a 6-20. Omar 6-22. Alex 6-26. Kevin Senior 6-27. Malone 6-30. Peter 6-40. Rylan 6-42. Derek Yost 8-6-02. Eddie 8-6-10. Dodie 8-6-12. And Josh on 7-6-33. Watch a six-pack, watch a six-pack. Clear. 45 seconds left. Seconds. Time on the master clock. Everyone's still alive. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going.
It does look sweet though.
Everyone's still alive. 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 Sachuk is my first one done. Malone's done. Only Sachuk and Malone are done. Rylan, keep going. Rylan, keep going. Only Sachuk and Malone are done. Alex Lloyd, you're done. Davey's done. As you cross, you're done. Travis Clark's done. Eddie Riker's done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. That's a good time to flame, Mike. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Watch end of the straight. Watch end of the straight. Watch end of the straight. Dead car at the end of the straight. Dead car at the end of the straight. I got one more coming around. Marshall's on the left side. One more coming around. And that is a race. All right, it looks like Arturo is going to end up taking that one in the end with a 6-16. Sachuk with a 9-6-18. Omar with a 9-6-19. Top three pretty close with each other. A-sort, race 6, take the stand. Race 6, take the stand. Race 5 out to Marshall. Race 5, get to your cone, get to your cone, get to your cone. Marches to your cones. Marches to your cones. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Ed Bridges. Gage Hurley.
Need Marshall up on the left side. One under the Nitro Caddy sign.
Nick Comasco. Ricky Garris. Jordan.
I got two cones open on the left side. If you can walk around if you want to go that way.
David Scott.
Go safely, go safely.
Brian Derochers. Daniel Guzman.
Watch after the Supercross. Watch after the Supercross. Watch after the Supercross. Watch after the Supercross.
Anthony Bartholomew.
Supercross is clear. Supercross is clear. Fill them up this time by if you want gas. Fill them up this time by if you want gas. Fill them up this time. 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 All right, we're going live. This time by. Loop is live. Loop is live. Loop is live. Brian's the first one on the clock. Watch after the Stairmaster. Watch after the Stairmaster. Clear. $130 down, $430 to go. Jordan on point, 10.628. Trying to reset TQ. Artur's holding on to the 9.616. David Scott has a 9.601 in the 2 spot. Gage 9.609. Dennis 6.12. Ed 6.13. Daniel 6.24. Brian 6.26. Comasco 6.42. Reem 6.42. Corey 6.12. Dwight 6.24. Ricky 6.25. Toby 6.29. Anthony 6.30. Three down, 3 to go. Jordan still up on top. He is the green, yellow, and orange going over the triple now. White wheels, white wing. That is your leader. Please give him some space. Thank you. Perfect, perfect. Well done. Jordan is riding along on that 10.631. Gage in the 2 spot. Gage on a 10.639. Your second place car, Gage, is the orange body, white wheels, yellow wing through the sweeper. He's got space in front of him. In third spot, Dennis Brew on a 9609. Ed on a 613. Camasco 615. Scott 615. Anthony 620. William 621. Hampson 626. Reem 631. Brian 631. Daniel 604. Those are 8s. And Ricky on a 8617. Got short course up next. Short course up next. Coming up on a minute 30 left in this one. Short course up next. Race 7 should be in the blocks. Race 7, that's the B sort of short course. You should be in the blocks. One minute to go. It's still Jordan, 10.633. Gage, 9.604. Dennis, 6.11. Camasco, 6.12. Bridges on a 13. Corey on a 17. Scott, 21. Toby Hampson on a 9.622. Anthony, 9.624. Brian, 9.630. Mike Ream, 9.633. Daniel, 9.644. Ricky, 8.606. Dwight, 8.616. Watch a six-pack. Watch a six-pack. Clear.
Sweeper, watch the sweeper. All clear. That is time. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done. Everyone keep going. Everyone is still alive. Brian, you are done. Gage is done. Everyone else still alive. Gage and Brian, the only two done. When you cross, you will be done. When you cross, you will be done. Track is still live, guys. A few more finishing up. 2 more. And that is a race.
Oh, wow, that's...
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Taking that one is Jordan. In the 2, we have Gage Hurley, Ed Bridges in the 3, Corey Williams 4, Dennis in the 5, Anthony 6, David Scott 7, Brian 8, Toby Hampson 9, Mike Ream in the 10, Daniel Guzman 11, Nick Camasco 12, Ricky Garris 13, and Dwight Shelley 14th. Up next is race 7, four-wheel short course.
Maya Hunt.
Cars in the pit lane. Hold the cars in the pit lane.
Caleb Black.
In this one, we have Steve Flynn, Dennis Bruce, Scott Turner, Taylor DeLosa, the Domalizer. We got Davey, Maya Hunt, Lauren Krupa, and Caleb Black. All right, guys, roll them out.
Braden Dommel. Dennis Brew.
Looks like the loop is going to go live on the pink and white truck. Loop is live. Watch the Supercross, watch the Supercross. Easy on the Supercross, easy on the Supercross. All clear. Easy on the straightaway, easy. All clear. You know, there's only like 8 of you guys in this race, and you guys are all in the same corner. You could have spread it out a little easier. Made it better on yourselves. But no, you chose the hard way. That's a great example right there.
Scott Turner.
All right, a little over 4 minutes to go. We got Braden Dommel out front, Steve in the 2, Davey in the 3, Dennis in the 4, Scott in the 5, Maya in the 6, Taylor in the 7, Lauren Krupa in the 8. Some 3 wide short course action coming through the sweeper. Come on, Davey, show them your horsepower. That's not horsepower. Which e-brake there, Davey? 2:40 to go. Steve now out front. Dom will drop into the 2. Davey in the 3. Taylor up to the 4. Scott in the 5. Maya 6. Lauren 7. Dennis 8. And Caleb Black in the 9. Watch the front straight. Thank you, Corey. And as the wind picks up, the parachutes set sail. Watch the front straight. Watch the front straight. Got a minute to go. Dommel's still out front. Davey in the 2. Steve in the 3. Taylor 4. Scott 5. Dennis has dropped way down to the 6. Must have had a rough lap in there. Maya in the 7. Lauren 8. And Caleb in the 9. Davey making a late race charge here with a little over 30 seconds to go. Hopefully I don't jinx him. Just so happens that him and Dommel are together on the track, and that's not going to help your case, Davey. Truck looks good out there, though. Got 10 seconds remaining here. Race 8, you need to be ready on the blocks. That is time. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done. Steve, you are done. Davey is done. Dommel is done. When you cross, you will be done. Still got a live track, guys. Still got a live track. Got 2 more finishing up. And that is a race. Taking that one is Braden Dommel. Steve in the 2, Davey 3, Taylor 4, Scott 5, Dennis 6, Maya 7, Lauren 8, and Caleb Black 9. Race 8 drivers take the stand. Never mind, you're already doing it because Ezra's leading and he knows what he's doing. Sometimes. Good job, Dommel. That was a good run. Hold the cars in the pit lane. Hold the cars in the pit lane. Hold the cars, hold the cars, hold the cars. Just a reminder, after this race, we will be doing a track maintenance. If we can get a few volunteers for this one, that'd be nice. We only had 9 drivers in that last one. Hey, Richard Willow, do you want to help Marshall? You're my cousin, so I'm picking you, so come out here. Just anywhere. Same with you, Dave. Thank you. I know you, so I got to pick on you.
Mike Engelbinger.
Yeah, I know, it sucks to know me. All right, guys, roll them out.
Ezra Korik. Scott Lennig. James Lonzo. Chris Patterson. Mike Malone. Jason Heedman.
Track is live. Mike Malone going to lead us around. He did a real good job separating himself from everyone.
Patrick Colligan.
Ezra sending the triple in the short course. Wow. Very, very, very brave of you. Yet again, it doesn't surprise me because I've raced against you enough. Four minutes to go. We got Ezra out front. Chris in the 2. Jason in the 3. Mike Egelberger in the 4. Mike Malone in the 5. Lonzo in the 6. Schultz 7. Lenig in the 8. And Pat Culligan in the 9. Hot lap of the race is 39.5 from Ezra. If he throws a few more whips in there, he can probably get, into the 38s. He knows that, though. Watch the end of the front straight. Watch the end of the front straight. All clear. Oh, we got Jason up to the point. And Ezra takes it right back. Top 3 only separated by 0.5. Oh no, Ezra. Is that a DNF? That's an unlucky break for Ezra. That should move Jason up to the point, who has now also gotten into the 39s with a 39.0 in a short course. There you go. Minute 45 to go. We got Jason in the 1, Ezra still in the 2, Chris in the 3, Mike Egelberger. Sorry, Mike. You'll yell at me for that. I know you will. You're up to the 3 now. Chris down to the 4, Malone in the 5, Lonzo 6, Schultz 7, Lenig 8, Culligan 9. Jason is starting to pull away now. Just under a minute to go. $39.6 now this time by from Jason. Jason just needs to make up a few more seconds or tenths here and he'll have the overall TQ. I know he can do it. He's standing down by that pole there. That pole gives him superpowers. He always fights before that spot on the stand. See if he can get it. 20 seconds remaining. Puts in another good lap. Oh no, that's a bit slower, 43.8. That is time. Keep going until I call you done. Scott's going to break out in the last lap. It's very unlucky. Mike Malone, you are done. You are the only one done. Jason, you are done. Mike, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Jason, you're going to fall just short of overall TQ. Good effort, but not close enough. And that is a race.
The race is completed.
Gonna do a quick track maintenance and come back with race 9 E-Truck. So race 9 should be getting the blocks.
Hey guys, Toby here from 46RC. Just to let you know, we're waffling off another Fly Sky radio. Comes with a Protect case and an extra receiver. And yeah, you can get it at waffle.46rc.net. So go there now, buy a ticket. Thank you.
It's a starter box adapter plate. I got tired of the pins moving on me with the boxes. And what this plate does is it affixes the four corners of your chassis to the starter box.
Alex Lloyd.
While we're waiting for the track crew, of course, whenever you get a minute, they are still selling tickets for the raffle stuff under the circus tent. I know they started calling numbers for the stuff on the little table, but there are still plenty of tickets available. I know I've been meaning to make a trip back, haven't done that yet.
Well, you'll get to here in a second.
Yeah.
We will need some volunteer marshals for this next one, so if you want to start pulling straws now, we're going to get going here in just a few short minutes.
Drivers, you can at least come and take the stand and stand under the shade, but do hold the cars in pit lane. We're still brushing off a couple puddles. Yeah, at least so you guys can stand under the shade.
Mike Lopez.
All right, while we're brooming some puddles, marshals, you can go ahead and make your way out to your cones. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Hopefully those of you from the last race didn't wander too far away. Also here we're going to need a few volunteers. This is a full heat of truggies. And I had just shy of a full heat in the last race. So I'm going to need a volunteer marshal or two. Looks like the left is filling out nice. Still need a couple, 1, 2, at least 3 more marshals. 2 on either side of Mount Mugen. Somebody in the middle here. Is there somebody under Toby? Yep. So I'm going to need 2 more marshals. Now looks like 1 more marshal. Somebody right up top of Mount Mugen. Thank you, thank you. Hold the cars, guys. Hold the cars.
Burnsies, just say when.
All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Rooster. Robert Samajai. Braden Dommel. Paul Rijowski. Jordan Black. Zach Rutledge.
Looks like I did not get a check
Taylor
from
DeLosa.
Chris Roop. But here comes the button. And the track is live. First heat of 6 of each truck. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. Uh-oh, another car. Is Taylor good? All right. He's just giving himself space. Just giving himself space. Like I said, this is first heat of 6 E-Truggy heats. Race number 10, yet another heat. You should be getting them ready. All right, well, we are just about 2 minutes in, 4 to go. Crossing the line, it is saying DeLosa to the point. It's on a 10.631. Dommel in the 2. Well, Taylor's the only one on a 10 because Dommel's in the 2 at a 9.623. Jordan Black 625. Lopes is 630. Now Lopes moving down. So Jordan Black 625. Alex Lloyd. No, Mike Lopes back with a 617. Everybody jumping around in this one. It's hard to read the order off. But Taylor just crossing the line now, still holding on to that 10-lap pace, 10.632. The pink in the back, the white and the green and the blue to get tangled up a little bit of traffic. Oh, no. I should stop talking. Dommel in the 2, the purple and gold coming full wood through the sweeper. Down the straightaway. 9.615 for him. Alex Lloyd, 6.16. Jordan Black, make that Lopes with a 16. Lloyd with a 16 with a 4. Jordan Black, 6.20. Chris Reed, 6.33. Zach Rutledge, also 6.33. Paul Radzewski, 6.34. Brady McCune, 6.40. Zach Rutledge falling down the order. Paul Helland on an 8-lap pace. Smoji on a 7-lap pace. Work together, guys. Whole gaggle of trucks going through the same section at the same time. Here comes Taylor crossing the line, falling down to the 2 spot. That's going to put Alex Lloyd up to the top spot. With a 9.611. He's crossing the line now. He's the all-orange truck. There's one of the all-orange. He's the more pale orange on the right-hand side, more like a pinkish. He's got nothing but clear track in front of him. Well, I guess it's kind of like a faded red from up here. He's on a 9.609. He was going to try for a 10. DeLosa with a 6.16. Jordan Black a 6.25. Braden Dommel 6.27. Lopes a 6.35. Zach Rutledge, 6.41. Brady McCune, 6.44. And then first driver on an 8 is Paul Radzewski, is an 8.6 flat. He was on a 9 earlier. Minute to go.
We have an alligator sighting coming through the JC roundabout. Here it is. Yeah.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. Hungry, hungry alligator. Lloyd, the pinkish reddish, light pink reddish truck, trying to make his way through some try to make his way through some lap traffic. Lap traffic has cleared itself a little bit. DeLosa, the Chooch truck, caught in a gaggle of lap traffic. That is the time. Keep going till I call you done. Keep going till I call you done. Go, 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 go. Chris Reed, you are done. Everyone else keep going. Alex Lloyd is done. Everyone else keep going. Mike Lopes is done. Everyone else keep going. At this point, when you guys are crossing, you're finishing. There's Paul Helen. There's Paul Radzewski. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. There's Taylor. Straightaway still hot, guys. Straightaway still hot. Got one more coming around. One more coming around. The dangerous one. Everybody be on your toes for this one. Cross the line. There we go. That's a race. It's going to be Alex Lloyd taking this one. 9:6:08.
The race is completed.
On the track now, race number 10. Maury Truggy. Drivers from my last race. Trucks on the table. Head out to Marshall, please.
All right, march to your cones, march to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. March to your cones. March to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. Let's go, marshals, let's go, let's go, let's go. Name my marshals on the left side of the track.
Gina Tirado.
Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Stephen Augustine. Ryan Moscoso. Richard Willow. Mark Schaefer. Eddie Reichert. Joe Pooler.
Still need my marshal at the Protect, well, thank you. Great, I got all my marshals. We're going to go live this time. Bye. Got good checks out of everyone. Loop is live. Loop is live. Q2 E-Truck. This is the second sort. That was interesting. Up to 6-pack. DQ to beat. Alex Lloyd just said it for this round. 9:6:08. Who gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? All right, coming up on 4:30 to go. My computer's telling me we got Clinton Greiger in the top spot with a 10:6:08. Ryan Moscoso in the 2 with a 9:6:13. Scott on a 6:34. Mark on a 6:42. Charlie 6:16. That's an 8 lap. Charlie's first one on 8s. Tiny on an 8:6:29. Yo 6:31. Eddie 6:34. Rigid 6:43. Steven on a 7:6:08. Joe 7:6:26. And Gina on a 7:6:57. We got a loose wheel on the straight. Watch triple, clear. 3 down, 3 to go, 3 down, 3 to go. We got Clinton still leading it around 10-6-22. Mark 9-6-32. Ryan 9-6-37. Eddie 9-6-43. Scott 9-6-44. Charlie 8-6-01. Tiny 8-6-19. Jim 8-6-24. Joe 8-6-38. Richard 8-6-43. Steven 7-6-14. Gina 7-6-26. Clinton's the only one up on Alex's TQ. He's the only one up on 10 laps as well. 2:30 left. Race 11 should be in the blocks. Race 11 should be in the blocks. Watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper. Sweeper's clear. $130 to go. 4:30 down, 1:30 to go. Clinton still 10-6-17. Top spot. Only one on 10s. Ryan on 9s. 9-6-37. Eddie 9-6-42. Jim first one on 8s. Jim on a 6. 8-6-13. Tiny 6-14. Scott 6-16. Mark 6-20. Richard 6-21. Joe 6-39. Then Steven on a 7-6-14. Gina 7-6-35. $30 seconds left. $10 seconds. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive, everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Richard, you're my first one done. Jim's done. Clinton's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Mark, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. Waiting on one more, and that's going to be a race. So Clinton's going to take that one new TQ, 10-6-29. Ryan, 9-6-33, and Tiny was 9-6-43. Race 11, take the stand. Race 11, take the stand. Race 10, out to Marshall. Let's go, let's go, let's go. March to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. March to your cones, march to your cones. March to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Alan Placer. Maya Hunt. Colton Ling Erman. Jason Massey. CJ Lloyd. Tom Ulmer. Rodney Heil. Scott Lennig. Alex Shakowski. Zach Loop. Roger Cross.
I don't have a check from Jacob Wright. No check from Jacob Wright. Going live this time by. Alan's going to be the one to lead us off. Loop is live. See what Alan can throw down here. There's Maya. There's Jason. And Colton. DQ, 10-6-29, set by Mr. Clinton Greiger. Who's going to beat it? Oh, out of the ballpark on the left side. Double play. Back in. Watch the top deck, watch the top deck, watch the top deck. Clear. You know, it'd be pretty convenient if RC was like baseball where, you know, you catch one that goes out of the park, the person that hits it signs it, and you get to keep it. But I think these race rigs are a little more expensive than a baseball. Once it's got Baby Ruth signed on it, you know what I mean? Sandlot reference for those that missed it. Anyways, we are 4:15 to go in this one. Jacob Wright up top. Ooh, that's not right. That's not right. Okay, so we got Rodney Howell up top, 10-6-28. Scott, 10-6-33. Colton on the 10-6-03. Allen on a 9-6-05. Jason, 9-6-18. Roger, 9-6-26. Chakowski, 9-6-26. Maya, 9-6-32. Zach, 8-6-01. CJ, 8-6-16. And Tom on a 5-6-38. Three down, 3 to go. Rodney on point still, 10-6-35, 6 seconds off of Clinton's TQ. Colton's right there with it. He's 9 seconds off of TQ on a 10-6-38. Top three are the only two on 10s. Scott's flirting with it on a 9-6-01. Jason 9-6-12, Allen 9-6-20, Maya on a 9-6-20. Zach Luke jumps up with a 9-6-31, Chakowski 9-6-35, Roger 9-6-41, CJ 9-6-44, Tom 7-6-24, and Jacob 4-6-17. All right, Jacob, I got you fixed up. You're on a 9-6-42. Watch six pack. Watch six pack twice. Clear. Top two have a little bit of space right now. Scott Lennig up to the 2 spot now with a 9.601. Colton down to the 3 with a 9.603. Minute 30 left. Rodney still leaning around on 10.632. Allen in the 4 spot. 9.617. Jason 6.20. Maya 6.26. Chakowski 6.29. Zach 6.33. Jacob 6.41. CJ 6.41. Roger 8.616. And Tom 8.633. Seconds to go, drivers. 40 seconds. That's time of the master clock. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Colton is the only one done. Colton Lingerman, you're done. Colton is the only one done. Everyone else keep going. Everyone keep going, besides Colton. CJ, you're done. Jacob, you're still alive. Jacob's still alive. Jason's done. Alan's done. Jason Massey's done. Maya's done. Tom Ulmer, you're done. Tom Ulmer, you're done. Maya, you're done. Yep, thank you. Ronnie's done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Track's still hot, and track is closed. That's gonna be a race. Rodney Heil said, or no, he just missed off TQ. 10.634.
The race is completed.
Scott with a 10.638. Coleman with a 9.602. Jason with a 9.619. Allen with a 9.620. Race 12, take the stand. Race 11 out to Marshall. Race 11 out to Marshall. Race 11 out to Marshall. We do have a fresh...
Scott Turner.
To your cones, march to your cones. And we do, excuse me, we do have a fresh grandpa on the stand. Saychuk has fresh grandchild. Congratulations. Fresh baby. To your cones, let's go, marshals, let's go, let's go. Roll them out, drivers, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Dan Hoogworth. Brian Lloyd. Ben Combs. Drew K. Wes-Anberry. John Lloyd. Reed Frame. Chris Patterson. Mike Egelbidger. Steve Sashik. Randy Heil.
I got no check on Steve Flynn, no check on Corey Williams this time. They might still be coming around. They might not cross yet how they started, so we'll see how it works out here. We're going live now. Loop is live. Loop is live. Good hustle, marshals. Good hustle, drivers. That was a good switch. That was nice, timely. I liked it. There's Steve Flynn. He was the first one to cross, so he's in. I think I saw Corey's body out there. All right. Minute 30 down, 4:30 to go. Your leader right now is Uncle Mike in the orange, white, and black. Mike Egelberger, he's the only one up on TQ right now. 10:6:23. He's working his way through lap traffic. Second place, Randy Heil on a 10:6:29. Steve Flynn, 10:6:37. Scott on a 6:39. Chris on a 6:39. Drew Q on a 9:6:01. Brian 9:6:06. Reed 9:6:09. Dan 9:6:11. John 9:6:13. Ben 9:6:33. Randy 9:6:39. Saychuk 9:6:42. White, orange, and black truck is your leader. Thank you. You got some room. White, orange, and black truck is your leader. Give them room. Give them room. Thank you. Drew Q in the 2 spot. I just missed him passing by. This should be, I believe he is the all green truck. Yellow wheels going up the staircase. He's got a good bit of room. We got Reed in the 3. I think he's the yellow and pink. 3 to go. 3 to go. Reed's on a 9:6:06. Drew Q on a 9:6:5. Mike is the only one on a 10 and still up on TQ at that 10:6:27. So Scott turned in the 4 with a 9:6:09. Dan 9:6:13. Brian 9:6:13. Steve 9:6:14. Chris 9:6:17. John 9:6:23. Saychuk 9:6:25. Ben 9:6:30. Randy 9:6:30. Minute 30 to go. That orange and black machine of Egelberger is still the only one up on... No, Drew Q joined him on 10 laps that last time by, but Mike's still the only one on TQ. He's trying to make his way through lap traffic right now. Up the 6-pack he goes. Orange and black truck is your leader through the triple. Second place, Drew Q, 10:6:36. Drew's starting to chop it down a little bit. Reed on a 9:6:03. Scott 9:6:07. Chris on a 6:07. Lloyd on a 6:10. Dan 6:12. Flynn 6:15. Ben on a 6:15. Heil on a 6:19. Saychuk 6:20. Lloyd 6:26. 40 seconds, drivers. 40 seconds. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. 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 Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Sweeper's clear. Mike keep going. Mike keep going. Mike keep going. Reed, you're done. Reed, you're the first one done. Thank you. Steve's done. Ben's done. Scott's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. There's Saychuk, Dan, Brian, John, Chris, Randy, and Drew. Black, and orange buggy, or truggy, rather. Still alive, coming down the straight now. And that is going to be a race. Mike's going to take over TQ with that one with a 10.6.25. Drew Q with an excellent 10-lap pace run, 10.6.39. That's going to put him third overall so far. And Reed with a 9.6.05. Race 12, head out to Marshall. Race 13, take the stand. 13, take the stand. Oh, Drew Q, that actually puts you in 5th overall. Sorry, I don't want to lie to you. You're 5th overall. And Reed, that put you in 7th overall, your run. So that was good runs out of the lot of you. Race 13, taking the stand now.
Kenny Jeffries. Rod Schumann.
March to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones.
Santiago. Mike Malone.
Let's go, Marshall. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Brian Bush. Jordan Tukin up the graph. Junior.
Still need Marshall over on the left. Still need a Marshall on the left. Still need you on the left, Marshall.
Billy Poppenberg.
I still have an empty cone on the left.
James Lonzo. Glug.
I got 2 empty cones on the left up at the telephone pole, too. Going live this time. Bye. Lupin's live. Mike Malone going to lead us off. Thank you, Marshalls. Thank you, thank you. Hegelberger has TQ, the 10.6.25. That is TQ to beat. We're in the B sort now. What's this group going to have to say about it? Watch coming in turn 2. Clear. Oh, watch straight. Good collection, Junior. Clear. Watch coming to the Supercross. Watch coming to the Supercross. Clear. All right, 130 down, 430 to go. We got Thomas Kaufman up top, 10, 6, 13. Brian on a 17. Jordan on an 18. Billy on a 26. Gloop on a 32. Malone on a 35. All those were 10-lap paces. Billy Pattenberg jumps up with a 26 for a 10-lap pace. Lonzo on a 9.603. Trehorn on a 5. Jerry on an 8. Will on a 9. Rod 14. Kenny on a 22. Jerry on a 23. Junior on a 27. Top half's on 10. Bottom half's on 9-lap paces. Try to locate Brian Bush here. It says he's up front now. Thomas Koff might have something to say as he's crossing right about now. There's Thomas. Thomas takes back over. Thomas is in that white and yellow. Yellow wheels, yellow wing. Brian Bush should be coming around right about now. Yes. Brian Bush is in the white and orange, white wheels, white wing. He's got room. Mike Malone looks like he's trying to put one up on Jordan right now. Get some time back. 3 down, 3 to go. It's Thomas, 10-6-18. Brian, 10-6-19. Jordan, 10-6-24. Billy, 10-6-25 with a 1. Top 4 on TQ pace. Treyharn with a 10-6-33. Gloop, 10-6-36. Lonzo's first on 9 laps with a 6:03. Rod with a 4. Mike with a 5. Will with a 10. Jerry with a 15. Junior, 16. And Kenny, 29. Watch triple, watch triple, watch triple, watch triple, watch triple. Clear. .430 down, 130 to go. Race 14 should be in the blocks. Right now, it's still Thomas, 10-6-16, resetting TQ. Billy, 10-6-24. Only the top 2 are up on TQ. Brian Bush, 10-6-26. Jordan, 6:32. Gloop on a 37. James on a 39. Top 5 are all 10-lap paces. Scratch that top 6. Mike Malone, 9-6-07 now in the 7th spot. Will on a 10. Rod on a 12. Junior on a 16. Jerry on a 17. Treyharn on a 19. Kenny Jeffrey rounding out on a 9-6-27. Twenty seconds. That is time on the master clock. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Mike Malone, you're the only one done. Mike Malone, you're the only one done. Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Mike Malone's the only one done. Will, you're done. As you cross, you will be done now. As you cross, you will be done now. Rod's done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Still have one truck live, one truck live, one truck live still. Going across now. And that's going to be a race. So Thomas is going to take it. New TQ, 10-6-17. Billy Pattenberg, 10-6-24. And Brian Bush in the third, 10-6-26.
The race is completed.
Race 13 out to Marshall. 13 out to Marshall. 14 take the stand.
Evan Yoder.
Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones, goes, goes, go.
Will Alameda. Garrett McCutcheon.
Roll them out, drivers, roll them out.
Bradley Lingerman. Aiden Munchunda. Ezra Corey. Mark Decker. Ron G. Matt Williard.
Need a marshal up in turn 2 yet.
Mike Barkuz. Lil Donnie Ward.
I got good checks out of everyone. I should have plenty of marshals. If I get to... We are going live. All right, I'm going to start finding out who I'm missing that's not out here in that position. And if I call your name and you're not there when I look up, then you're getting docked a lap from your best qual. So I see Thomas, Billy. Brian Bush, I don't know your face. Can you raise your hand for me, please, Brian Bush? Brian Bush, raise your hand, please. Brian Bush, are you missing?
Yes, he is missing.
Copy that. Brian, you're getting a lap docked.
He's coming.
I want you to be on that cone that's empty. So you're getting a locked, you're getting a lap dock because you weren't out here. All right, let it digest a little bit longer. We will be doing a service after the race on the track, so just over 5 minutes. All right, 130 down, 430 to go. It's Donnie Ward to the point. 10-6 flat. He's flirting with 11s. Aiden on a 10-6-05. Garrett 10-6-11. Bradley 10-6-13. Marcel 10-6-13. Ron G 10-6-23. Mike Barkus 10-6-24. Mark Decker 10-6-31. Ezra 10-6-37. Hank's my first one on 9s. Watch coming down the Stairmaster. Clear. Hank's my first one on 9s with a 9-6-04. Williard 9-6-05. Will 9-6-07. Yoder 9-6-08.
Six pack, watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack. All clear. 2:30 to go. We got Donnie Ward out front. McCutcheon in the 2. Lingerman in the 3. Manchan in the 4. Marcel in the 5. Ron G 6. Mike Barkus 7. Mark Decker 8. Will Alameda 9. Ezra 10. Yoder 11. Williard in the 12. And Hank Sjogren in the 13. McCutcheon moving up to the top now. Bradley into the 2. Now Aiden into the 2. Bradley into the 3. Donnie dropping to the 4. 2 minutes to go. Top 4 are separated by 4 seconds. Any mistake can cost you 4 spots right now.
Just a minute and a half to go in this A sort. Garen McCutcheon trying to throw down that TQ. Watch at the bottom of the six-pack, bottom of the six-pack, bottom of the six-pack. Clear. Minute to go. Still Garrett on that 10.609. Aiden 10.613. Bradley 10.614. Donnie Ward 10.615. Marcel on an 18. Ron G on a 26. Decker 28. Barkus 38. Will's my first one on 9s with a 6.07. Ezra on an 8. Yoder on a 16. Hank on a 17. Matt on an 18. Fifteen seconds on the clock. We will be doing a track service directly after this race before we get into 40 Plus Electric. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive, everyone's still alive, everyone's still alive. Ezra, you're the first one done. Ezra, you're the only one done. Garrett's done. Aiden's done. Bradley's done. Will's done. Yoder, you're done. Ron, you're done. Marcel, you're done. Donnie, you're done. Just waiting on Mike. One more truck coming around up into turn 2. Watch straight. Still one truck live. And that's a race. So Donnie Ward's going to take TQ right there on the last lap down to 10.610. Garrett in the 2, 10.612. Aiden, 10.613. Bradley, 10.615. Marcel, 10.618 to round out your top 5. Now, we are going to do a quick blow on water and get into 40 Plus Nitro. So 40 Plus Nitro, start making your way over if you haven't already. You'll be going up on the stand here shortly.
Rich Clark.
Don't forget, there's still peddling raffle tickets for all the raffle items over in the circus tent. Get in on that. I see Mission Pizzas here. See Cube I Do is starting to set up. All the goodies and the greatness. Marshals from that last race, do not go far, do not go far. Do not go far. My first sort of 40 plus e-buggy. If you haven't already taken the stand, the rest of you can, obviously. So, need my 40 plus drivers up on the stand. We're all gonna wait it out together. Won't be long.
Tiny Folsom. Patrick Colligan. Caleb Kostenbutter.
Okay, I'm going to announce some winners over here at the for the smalls table. If you hear your name, you can come over and pull a prize. Winners are Scott Lenig, Rylan Fear, Chris Patterson, Chris Peary, Uncle Mike, Jonathan Willow, Caleb Kostenbauer, Mike Lopez, Paul, are we sure that's right? It's Paul H.
I know what he looks like. He's really quiet.
Tall, quiet guy. It's not, it's Helen. Paul Helen. Yes, you won a prize. Okay. And Dennis Brew. Do I have more time? I'm gonna go. Yes. Okay. Next winner is 3353. Hold that. 3353.
3353
Eddie Jones, 3358. Gary Van Orden. 3172. Scott Lennick. Scott, you get another one. 3280.
Marshall, start making your way out
Peary to
slowly.
the tent.
Marshall, start making your way out
And
slowly.
Chris Peary's the winner.
Marshall's from that last one. Start making your way out slowly, safely.
3148.
Marshall's to the cones.
Taylor DeLosa. 3029. Davis Taylor. 3034. Chris Patterson. 3122. Yost. Jim Yost, 3122. 3495. Clinton Krieger. Clinton's the winner. 3493. Jordan Updegraff. 3082. Next page. Paul Helland. When we go back, let's ask her. Okay. 3079. Donnie Ward. 3278. Chris. Five six 3256. Alex, I'm looking to you. You just give me the nod when you want me to quit. That was a nod. That's a 3256 is Dennis Brew. Dennis Brew's a.
All right, let's finish getting my marshals to the cones. Marshals, get on your spots. Marshals, get on your spots.
Last one, 3267. 267. Our last one.
3267.
That's Dewey.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
All right, as soon as my track crew leaves. Steve, Gina needs her car. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Gina Tirado, Brian Bush, Arturo Ruiz, Rob Schaefer, Steve Gressel, Steve O'Brien, Chad Leitzel, Brent Morgan, Ryan Moscoso.
I got all good checks. I got my cones filled. Bradley and Garrett, if I can divorce you two and go to your cones, please, and thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're going to go live this time by. It's 40 plus e-buggy first sort of it. Loop is live, loop is live. Give everyone a little bit more time to digest here. Says race 15 on the track. Race 16 should be making their way to the blocks. If you haven't heard, Chris has been calling some of the stuff off the smalls table under the booth, or the circus net rather. So if you've been eyeing that up and you haven't put tickets in yet, you better put your tickets in before someone takes the thing you want. So it's liable to happen. It's very liable to happen. 4:30 to go. It's Brian Bush leading him around 10:6:34. Rich Clark 9:6:19. Steve jumps up with a 6:18 on 9 laps. Brian's the only one on 10 laps, so Brent Morgan on 9 with a 6:21. Ryan on a 21. Rich Clark on a 21. Oh, they're jumping all around. Arturo jumps up to the 2 spot with a 9:6:17. Tiny with a 9:6:37. Rob with a 43. Pat with an 8:6:07. Chad with a 8:6:12. Caleb 8:6:36. Steve 8:6:37. That's Steve O'Brien. And Gina with an 8:6:47. 4 minutes left. Two 2:10 to go. It's Brian Bush leading him around 9:6:06. Arturo 9:6:12. Steve 9:6:20. Brent 9:6:20. Ryan 9:6:21. Rich 9:6:25. Tiny 9:6:36. Rob 9:6:36. Pat 8:6:12. Chad 8:6:33. Steve O'Brien 8:6:46. Gina 7:6:15. And Caleb 7:6:22. So I just got word from the boss. Tickets will be sold. Raffle tickets will be sold until 7 o'clock tonight. So if you haven't bought any yet, you need to go get in on that. Get in on that deal. One minute to go. It's still Brian Bush leading the pack. 9:6:11. Arturo's on his own 9:6:11. Steve Gress on a 9:6:17. Rich Clark 9:6:22. Brent 9:6:27. Ryan 9:6:29. Rob on a 36. Tiny on a 37. Pat, your first one on 8s with a 6:01. Chad with a 47. Steve O'Brien with the 47. Gina on 7s with a 7:6:11. Caleb on a 7:6:22. 30 seconds on the clock. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Watch a step up, watch a step up. Clear, it's clear. Watch a roundabout. Watch the right side, watch a roundabout. Thank you, it's clear. Everyone's still alive, everyone's still alive. Tiny, you're the first one done. Tiny's done. Steve Gressel's done. Arturo's done. Pat Colligan, you're done. As you cross, you will be 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 done. Still a few coming around. One more coming around. Sweeper still hot. Sweeper still hot. Marshals. Marshals. One car still on the sweeper. And that is a race. So Brian Bush is going to take that one. 9.605 Arturo, 9.612. Steve Gressel, 9.618. Race 16, stay in the blocks for a minute. Race 16, stay in the blocks for a minute. Race 15, head on out to Marshall. 15, head on out to Marshall. All right, marshals to your cones. All right, I see the driver's taking a stand. Missing a marshal here on cone 3. I think I have enough coverage.
Scott Turner. Sean McCutcheon. Steve Flynn. Tim Monty. Will Santiago.
Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Mike Trehard. Dan Hoodworth. Paul Corey. Bill Ballet. Jeff Bott.
We're going to get live this time. Bye.
John Lloyd. Duana Ga Wada.
Loop is live, loop is live. All right, coming up on 4:30 to go. It's Steve Flynn leading him around. 9.6 flat. That's going to be TQ pace. What we're chasing after is Brian Bush's 9.605. Tim Monty jumps up with a 9.606. Steve drops back. No one's on TQ now. Will Santiago, 9.611. John, 9.612. Jeff on a 23. Dwayne on a 33. Paul on a 41. Scratch that. Nope, Paul's back up on 9. Paul on a 30. Dwayne on a 33. Sean on a 8.609. Adam, 8.619. Scott, 8.628. Bill, 7.612. Trey Harn, 7.637.
Half an hour call for the hobby shop. If anybody needs anything from in there, they're going to be open for about another half an hour. Also, they are selling tickets still at the circus tent until 7. Just under 3 to go. Coming in here, reading Steve Flynn out front, 9.606. Tim Monty, 6.11. John Lloyd, 6.22. Jeff Bodiger, 6.24. Some things shifted. Dwayne, 6.22. John Lloyd, 6.22. Paul Cork, 6.25. Sean McCutcheon, 6.35. Will Santiago, also 6.35. Jeff down to 6.36. Adam Malgers, 9 with a 6.42. Dan Hoogworth, 6.43. Scott Turner, also 6.43. And Mike Treharn, my first driver, on an 8 with a 6.12. And Bill Valet, 6.15. 2 minutes left to go. Up next, race number 17, even more 40-plus E-Buggy. I see you guys are already starting to line them up on pit lane. Very nice. Ooh, looks like Paul's losing a tire. Running on that foam. Under a minute, still got Tim Monty out front. 9 with a 6.07. Steve Flynn, 6.08. Jeff back up to the 3 spot with 6.28. Dan with a 6.30. Adam with 6.33. Will Santiago, 6.34. John Lloyd, 6.36. Sean McCutcheon, 6.38. Scott Turner, 6.44. Treharn, still my first driver, on an 8. Up, just crossed and bumped up to a 9. About to come up on time here. There it is. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Steve Flynn, you are done. Trehorn, you're done. With style. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. There's Tim Monty. There's Paul. There's Bill. There's Dan. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. Straightaway still alive. Marshall, straightaway still alive. Still got one more to come on around. One more to come around. And that is a race, and it's actually going to be Steve Flynn taking this one. 9-6-11, Monty down to the 2 at a 6-12.
So, how do you hobby? At ACS Hobbies, we've got everything to fuel your passion and spark your creativity. Whether you're into RC cars, model trains, boats, or planes, we have a huge selection of kits, parts, and accessories. Need paints or tools? We've got you covered. Test your skills on our RC crawler course or race on our oval track. There's always something fun to do. Plus, discover an awesome range of games for all ages. ACS Hobbies is your ultimate destination for hobby enthusiasts. Visit us today and start building your next adventure.
It's a starter box adapter plate. I got tired of the pins moving on me with the boxes. And what this plate does is it affixes the four corners of your chassis to the starter box.
Track is live. Keep them rolling. Watching the straightaway. Watching the straightaway. Everybody's chasing Brian Bush's time of a 9.605 for this round. Alrighty, we're 2 in, about 4 to go. It is showing we got Sean Vole out front. 9.602. All my drivers in this race, all 13 Ians, are on 9-lap paces. Sean just crossing now. He's the white and green. He's on a 9.604. Lonzo in the 2 spot. He's in the white, purple. Coming across the line now. He's on 9.605. Brad Thomas, he's got the white, the blue, yellow coming down the stair steps. He's running on a 9.611. Gordon Miller also a 9.611. Brock Harris a 6.14. Alan Placer a 6.14 as well. P-Word 6.19. Dwayne Gutschall 6.20. Joe D 6.24. Paul Rutledge 6.25. Hippensteel 6.33. Vin Manchanda 6.44. And as I made it through the list, unfortunately, Rob Caruso is on an 8-lap pace. We used to be all on a 9. It was so nice. Looks like we got Lonzo leading the way now. He is the blue, the purple, and the white going over to Nitro Caddy Kicker, going up the rollers of Mount Mugen. 9.602 for him. If he gets some clear track, he could shave that down quite a bit. Coming up on a whole gaggle of cars. Like I said, the purple, the blue, and the white coming through the JC roundabout is your lead car. He's on a 9.603 now. Gordon Miller to the 2 with a 6.10. Brock Harris up to the 3 spot with a 6.10 as well. Sean Vole down with a 6.12. Brad Thomas also a 6.12. Gutschall 6.18. P-Word 6.20. Hippensteel 6.22. Alan Placer 6.27. Joe D 6.28. Paul Rutledge 6.29. Vin Manchanda 6.34. And Caruso back up onto a 9 with a 6.37. Lonzo still leading the way as he just crossed the line. The blue, the purple, and the white. Big air over the top deck. Minute 20 to go, by the way. Brock Harris moving his way all the way up to the 2 spot. He's that primer gray car running around out there somewhere. Lost him, can't find him. There he is crossing the line now. Holding on to that 2 spot with a 207, with a 607. Under a minute to go now. Everybody's chasing the time of a 9.605. Looking like Lonzo's the only one doing it so far. P-Word working his way up to the 3 spot now with a 6.11. Caution in the rollers going up. Caution in the rollers going up. It has been cleared. Oh, back again. There's another car over on top of Mount Mugen. In the rollers. Caution in the rollers. Lonzo crossing the line, pushing that time down to a 6.02 now. He's actually going to be coming up on the backside of the 2-car Brock Garris in the primer gray. Both cars going over to Supercross Jump. Nitro Caddy Kicker now. Coming up on time. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. 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 Brock Harris is done. Everybody else keep going. Lonzo, you're done. Everyone else keep going. Gutschall's done. Placer's done. Brad Thomas, when you guys cross your finishing now. Sean's done. When you guys cross your finishing. When you guys cross your finishing. When you guys cross your finishing. There's P-Word. When you cross your finishing. 2 more to come around. 1 more to come around. Straightaway still hot, guys. Straightaway still hot. And across the line. And it's going to be Lonzo taking the top spot for this one. 9.602, setting a new time. On the track now, race number.
The race is completed.
18. Final heat of 40-plus E-Buggy. Drivers from my last race. Cars down out to Marshall, please. Drivers on stand, hold the cars, hold the cars.
Ron G.
Marshall to your cones, Marshall to your cones, Marshall to your cones. The right side done. 1, 2. All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Mike Rowley. Matt Williard. Paul Cicerello. Mark Decker. Aaron Buran. Frank Henry. Adam Gregory. Don Hillard. Tom Petrella. Billy Poppenberg. Rod Schumann. Hank Chagrin.
Watch at the end of the Supercross jump. Watch land in the Supercross jump. Alrighty. Here comes the button. And it's going to be Ron G leading us around. Everybody's now chasing Lonzo's time, 9:06:02. All right, we got about 4 to go. Showing Hank Chagrin in the top spot. 10 laps, 6:14. Ciccarello, 6:14 with a... Ciccarello taking the top spot, 6:14 with a 2. Hank, 6:14 with a 4. Don Hillard, 6:21. Rowley, 6:23. Aaron Baran, 6:24. Adam Gregory, 6:25. Frank Henry, 6:27. Williard, 6:29. Pappenberg, 6:29. Decker, 6:32. Petrella, 6:34. Oh, Frank Henry, 6:34. Schumann, 6:36. Petrella going the wrong way, down on a 9-lap pace. Ron G, a 9-lap pace as well. Here comes Ron G coming across, still on a 9. Let's Chicky around. Very nice. He knows what to do.
Don't forget, raffle tickets are being sold until 7. Raffle tickets are being sold until 7. Come over here. Keep these ladies over here busy. They're slaving for us. Give them some money. Win some cool stuff. Donate to a good cause.
It is now Chicky to the point. Coming through the sweeper. Coming down across the line. 10-6-12 pace for him. 2.5 minutes to go. One of these should be Hank coming across soon. That was Hank falling way down. 10-6-23 for him. So that's going to put Aaron up to the 2 spot now. Watching the sweeper, watching the sweeper. It is clear. Top 9 drivers on 10s. Under 2 to go. It's Chicky with a 6:13. Aaron, with a 6:20. Adam Gregory with a 6:23. Hank Chagrin, 6:23 as well. Don Hillard, 6:24. Rowley, 6:25. Papenberg, 6:27. Mark Decker, 6:28. Williard, 6:34. First driver on the 9's Ron G. Then Petrella, then Schumann, then Frank Henry. Oh, Chicky having some trouble scaling Mount Mugen. I don't know, it's going to hurt a little bit, for sure. He's going to come across the line. He's going to fall down to the 6th spot for now. It's going to put Aaron Buran up top with a minute to go. Watch Landon the Supercross jump. Watch Landon the Supercross jump. Aaron, your lead car is the all blue with the white wheels. He is on a 10.620. Hank with a 6:20 as well. Hillard, who's right behind Aaron in the all green, he's on a 6:22. Adam Gregory, 6:23. Rowley, 6:24. Chicky, 6:25. Decker, 6:27. Papenberg, 6:27. Adam Gregory, 6:29. Williard, 6:32. Petrella, my first driver on a 9. Then Ron G. Then Schumann. And Frank Henry. About to come up on time. And as time, everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Ron G, you were the first one done. Everyone else keep going. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Hey, everybody keep going. Ron G's the only one done. Everybody keep going. Schumann's done. Don Hillard's done. Aaron's done. When you guys cross, you're finishing. When you guys cross, you are finishing. There's Petrella, Papenberg. There's Chicky. Rowley. When you guys cross, you're finishing. When you guys cross, you are finishing. 2 more to finish. 2 more to finish. And across the line. Looks like Frank went out a little bit too early. That's unfortunate. It's going to be Hank taking this one. New time, 10.619. Drivers, put your cars down. Head back out to Marshall, please. On the track now. Race number 19. First heat of Nitro Truggy. Marshall's to your cones. Marshall's to your... Oh, I'm sorry. I misread it. 19 is Expert Nitro Buggy. Don't mind me. Marshall's to your cones. Drivers hold the cars. Making their way out. Very nice. Very nice. One under the Nitro Caddy sign. Everybody spreading out. All right, guys, roll them out.
Benjamin Decker. Thomas Kaufman. Tony E.
If you're going to want
Roberto
fuel,
Rivera.
it'll be this time
Rutherford.
by. If you want
Isaac
fuel,
Ian.
it'll be this time
Taylor
by.
D. Losa. Dominic Smith. Brian Cruz. CJ Serrano.
All right, so if you want fuel, it's this time by. If you want fuel, it'll be this time by. Somebody left their phone on the cool-down table / warm-up table. New York Mets on the back cover. If you want fuel, it's this time by. If you want fuel, it's this time by. All right, here's the button. Off we go. Watch going up Mount Mugen. Watch going up Mount Mugen. Just a little over 4 minutes to go. We're saying we got Dominic Smith out front. He's on a 10.625. He's in that yellow front, blue in the back. Thought I caught him somewhere. Nope, crossing the line now. Oh, fell down a bit actually. Orders shifting just about every time people are coming across the line. Go figure. Everybody's trying to go fast. Kaufman crossing the line. There we go. To the top spot. 10.626 for Kaufman. Tony E. 6.34. Ben Decker 6.35. Paul Rutledge 6.38. First driver on a 9. Paul Rutledge with a 6.05. Roberto Rivera 6.07. Delosa 6.14. Brian Cruz 6.16. CJ Serrano 6.25. Isaac Neiman 6.25. Dominic Smith 6.26. You still have a cell phone that's been turned into the booth. Looks like an iPhone New York Mets case. Looks like Dominic walking off the stand. That's unfortunate. Kaufman still leading us around, going over the long double, the white, the blue, and the yellow K car. Got a good bit of clear track in front of him. Decker crossed in the 2 spot, 10.629. Looks like Dominic got fired up and back out there. It's good to see. Oh, all kinds of wonky air from Kaufman, cartwheeling into the straightaway. Quick marshal from EMAC. It is Kaufman and Decker, my only 2 drivers on 10 laps, and I don't know if Kaufman's going to be on one next time he comes around. But it's Kaufman and Decker on 10s temporarily. Tony E, my first one on a 9 with a 6 flat. Paul Rutledge is 6.09. Roberto Rivera 6.16. Delosa 6.19. Brian Cruz 6.20. Isaac Neiman, 626. CJ Serrano, 633. Dominic Smith, 7 laps. Indeed, it is now Decker to the point. Crossing the line now, holding on with a 10.628. About a minute to go. Thirty seconds. Coming up on time. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Tony E., you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Tony E's the only one done. Everyone else keep going. Paul Rutledge, you are done. Decker, you're done. When you guys cross, you're finishing. So there's Isaac. Excuse me. When you guys cross, you're finishing. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. There's Dominic. Roberto. Straightaway still hot, guys. Straightaway still hot. 3 more coming around.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. It is going to be Ben Decker taking this one. 10.627.
March to your cones, march to your cones. Go ahead and roll them out, drivers, roll them out. I'm going to need a couple volunteers for this.
Henry.
Please and thank you. A couple volunteers for this one.
Aiden Munchunda.
A couple volunteers. If I can get a couple volunteer marshals. I only had 10 drivers in that last one.
Jose Rodriguez.
So I know I'll have 10 marshals out here, at least.
Girolamo.
I need a volunteer in the below the 6-pack and a volunteer on the cone 11. Can I get 2 volunteer? One volunteer. One volunteer marshal the right side of the track. One volunteer. Gas this time if you want it. Gas this time if you want it. Gas this time if you want it. I need one volunteer. One volunteer. Somebody anyway. One volunteer to the right side. One volunteer to the right side. One volunteer to the right side. Please, please, please help me out. Someone help me out. Someone help me out. Please, please, please. Someone please help me out. Thank you, Davey. We're going to go live this time. Bye. Oh, Davey. With the hat off. Maybe he's born with it. All right, loop is hot, loop is hot, loop is hot.
15-minute warning for track maintenance. 15-minute warning for track maintenance.
All right, 4:15 to go. We got Manchanda to the point, 10:6:15. He's up on TQ. Davis Taylor's up on TQ2 with a 10:6:24. Henry on a 10:6:30. Checky on a 10:6:31. Mahaki on 10:6:32. Andrew 10:6:33. Jason on a 9:6:01. Cash 9:6:06. Rob on a 6:11. Burn on a 13. Jose on a 17. If you haven't gone over to Mission Pizza and tried out their pizza, oh my goodness. I'm snacking on it right now. Watch the right side, watch the right side, watch the right side, watch the right side. Clear. Yeah, anyways, Mission Pizza, fantastic. It's delicious. Go get some before they sell out. Watch a six-pack. Clear. 3 down, 3 to go. Still Aiden. 10-6-17. Davis. 10-6-23. James Henry. 10-6-27. Paul Ciccarello. 10-6-27. Top 4 up on TQ. Barely. Jason on a 10-6-29. Aaron 10-6-39. Andrew on a 9-6 flat. Cash 9-6-06. Mahaki at 9-6-13. Rob 9-6-17. Jose 9-6-25. Watch a six-pack. Clear. 1:30 left. It's Aiden, 10-6-15. Davis, 10-6-22. Chiggy, 10-6-26. Those top 3 are the only ones on TQ. Jason, 10-6-29. James, 10-6-29. Aaron, 10-6-33. Andrew, 6-37. Cash, 10 with a 39. Mahaki, 9 with a 6. Rob, 9 with a 12. Jose 9 with a 28. Race 21 should be well on the blocks. You're going to be up next. Less than a minute in this one. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Chicky, you're still alive. Everyone's 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 still alive. Aiden, you're the first one done. Aiden's the only one done. As you cross, you will be done. Rob Allen, you're done. As you cross, you will be 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 done. Just waiting on Jose coming around the left side.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Aiden's going to take it. New TQ 10.6.16. Chicky 10.6.28. Aaron 10.6.29. Race 21, take the stand. Race 21, take the stand. Race 20 out to Marshall. Race 20 out to Marshall.
Coming back to get my stuff. I left my stuff.
Marshall, to your cones, to your cones, to your cones, to your cones. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Roll them out.
Juan Lopez. Garrett McCutcheon. Greg Harmer. Jason Schreffler. Tom Stober. Ethan McConaughey. Cody Sainer. Alex Burns. Matt Neviso. Kyle Lloyd. Gavin Nibble. Brody Treharn.
Good checks out. Everyone fuel up this time by if you're getting it. Watch your Stairmaster. Clear. Watch top of the six pack. Top of the six pack. Clear. Fuel up this time if you're getting it. Fuel this time if you're getting it. All right, we're going to go live this time by. Loop is live. Loop is live. Ooh, cheeky Greg Harmer. think that was Greg. No. See, 2 white buggies with white wheels, white wings confuses me. Oh, no, it's a clear wing because one has the little block foil on the front. Signifies, you know, his classic pink things. Did he triple that? I think he just did. This is the A sort of Expert Nitro buggy. This is the premier class, second only to short course. But this is the for the glory deal. Man, Schreffler's out for blood this weekend. He said, "You dang kids all year. I'm tired of it. I'm done. I've had enough. I'm gonna teach you a lesson this time." All right, with 4:10 to go, we got Schreffler on point. 10-6-12, Harmer with a 10-6-15. We got Juan 10-6-20, Brody 10-6-25, Nipple 10-6-28. EMAC jumps up with a 10-6-19. Then Navojo 10-6-35, Kyle 10-6-36, Bernsey 10-6-39, Garrett 9-6-14, Cody 9-6-15, Tom 9-6-22. Oh, watch you on the left side double. Watch you on the left side double. Clear. Man, Schreffler had a bad lap there. That puts Harmer on point. 10-6-12. Harmer's the only one on TQ of Aidens. Ethan on a 10-6-18. Brody on a 10-6-24. Nipple, 10-6-24. Schreff on a 25. Juan on a 29. Bernsey 31, Navoso 32. Kyle's first one on 9s with a 9-6 flat. Garrett 9-6-03, Cody 9-6-05, and Stober 9-6-28. Watch 6-pack, 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 6-pack. Clear. Watch right side, right side, right side. Clear. You okay, Marshall? You okay? You okay, Marshall? Okay, must be. EMAC on point. That 10-6-13. He should be coming over to the loop here. There he is. He's following a train around. So, Tom, that is the leader. Oh, thank you. Leader is Ethan Mechanic, dark blue, yellow wheels, clear wing. You know who he is. I think he just snuck up right on Schreffler, trying to get around him. Ethan is your leader. Oh, no, I think that's Schreffler upside down. He gets corrected. This is going to be an intense 25 minutes tomorrow, I can tell you that much. With 1 minute to go. Schreffler on a 10-6-21, Lopez 10-6-22, Burns 6-26, Nipple 10 with a 29, Brody with a 32, Lloyd with a 34, Harmer back up with a 32, Treyharn with a 9 flat, 9.6 flat. He's going the wrong direction. Novoso 9.601. Garrett 9.606. Cody 9.613. Cody's still going the wrong direction. Tom's starting to pick it back up now with a 6.20 in the 9-lap area. Oh, that was the leader that got it wrong just a minute ago. Oh, Schreffler gets it wrong. Six-pack is eating cars. Juan finds a nice way through it. I'm telling you, sometimes you just got to check up and go through it slow. 10 seconds on the clock. That's time to master clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Burns, keep going. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Ethan, you're the first one done. Ethan, you're done. Ethan, you're done. Novoso, you're done. Novoso, you're done. Schreffler, you're done. Schreffler, you're done. Sainer's done. Harmer, keep going. Treharn's done. As you cross, you will be done. Stober, you're done. As you cross, you will be done.
You came alive there.
Still 2 cars live. 1 car live. Still got Harmer coming around.
All drivers are
And that's a race. So, Emacs going to take it with the TQ for the round of 10.612. He was the only one to beat Aiden's TQ. Schreffler with a 6.20. Burns with a 6.24. We are going to do a track maintenance. We're going to do a track maintenance. Do the blowing and the watering. And then we will get right back to it. It'll be a quick one. And then we will get right back to it, starting out with intermediate e-buggy.
Hey guys, Toby here from 46RC. Just to let you know, we're waffling off another Fly Sky radio. Comes with a Protect case and an extra receiver. And yeah, you can get it at waffle.46rc.net. So go there now, buy a ticket. Thank you.
Everybody, we're going to pull some small. Then Then we have 313 Dewey McCauley. 3113 Dewey McCauley. Then 3601 Alex Schultz. We have 3126 Jordan Updegraff.
Who's that? 3523.
All right, drivers, you may take stand.
Mike Farkas. Three, 279 Chris Peary. You're not helping right now. You can help. Zero, 27 Alex Schultz.
Boo.
3179 Scott Smith. 3126 Jordan Updegraff.
Just hold the cars in pit lane.
Bree Hurley 3296. 3087 Rodney Heil. Zach Luke 3249. Oh, I'm sorry, that was Randy Heil, not Rodney. Sorry, Rodney. It's Randy. We've got 3407 Gage Harlan. 3507 Mike Barkus. 3601 Alex Schultz.
Boo.
Yep. Gary Van Orden. 3086 Randy Heil. 3037 Uncle Mike.
Yay.
3149 Taylor DeLosa.
Yeah.
Three 3172 Scott Lenig. Lenig. I don't know why I can't say that right. It's Lenig. Oh, I literally can't say that right. Okay, 3081 Donnie Ward. Yep, pull it. 3564 Joe Filippo. 3288 Toby Hampson. 3507 Mike Barkus. 3151 Travis Clark. 3089 Joyce Rickenbaugh. 3114 Dewey. 3105 Davey DePasquales.
Boo. Oh, wait.
3564 Joe Filippo. 3046 Jim Lonzo. 3027 Alex Schultz.
Hey, get me something while you're there.
3432 Morgan Jerazinski. 3255 Dennis Brew.
He needs a bump master hat.
3495 Clinton Krieger.
Josh Davis.
3566 Eddie Riker.
Marshall, start making your way out to the cones. Marshall's to the cones.
3467 Derek Hurley. 3
5,
Zach Luke, 3249. Zach Luke. Zach, you get 2. You just won again. 317.
We're going to go live this time. Bye, drivers. Live. Everyone getting their first lap in. Give you a minute to digest. Like the pizza I got from Mission Pizza's doing in my stomach. It's delicious. It tastes even good then. I don't got nothing to talk about yet because everyone needs to cross the line, so I have times. It takes 2 laps for times to pop up. So till then, I'm going to talk about pizza, Rob. Watch step up. Clear. All right, well, 130 down, 430 to go. We got Cooper up top, 9.615. Josh, 8.606 on the 2. Tyson with a 8.611. Paul, 8.617. Robert, 8.635. Warner, 8.616. He just jumped up. Smoji with an 8.635. Joey 7607, Zach 7614, Joe 7628. Don't get so happy. .330, it's Tyson, 9.633, Cooper, 9.638, Josh, 8.611, Paul, 8.613, Steve, 8.616, Caleb, 8.649, Joe, 7.607, Zach, 7.613, Robert, 7.630, Joey, 7.641. Watch after the six-pack. Clear. Watch before the six-pack. Before the six-pack. Ooh, Kyle's coming in from left field. Oh, try again, Kyle. Got it that time. $50 seconds on the clock. It's Tyson, 9.620. Cooper, 9.630. Josh, 8.607. Steve, 8.608. Paul, 8.626. Zach, 8.637. Joe, 7.607. Joey, 7.610. Caleb on a 7.610. Rob, 7.617. 35 to go. Up next is 23. Have them ready. Race 23 should be well in the blocks. Time on the master clock. Everyone keep going, keep going, keep going. Two more to just waiting on Paul and Zach to finish. Just Paul and Zach to finish. Paul should be coming around.
All drivers are finished.
All stop, all stop, all stop. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Tyson's going to take that one. 9.617. Cooper, 9.627. Josh with an 8.604.
The race
Race 23 coming up.
Patrick Colligan. Lauren Krupa.
March to your cones, march to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Charlie Blanchard. Joe Pooler.
Marshall's on the cones, Marshall's on the cones. Gavin, you going to be good in 10 seconds? All right, roll them out, drivers, roll them out.
Stephen Augustine. Brandon Malinowski. Adam Burgess. Daniel Meekskowski. Steve O'Brien. Jim Yost. Mark Schaefer.
Watch six pack, watch six pack. Watch six pack, watch six pack. Clear, we're going live this time, bye. Loop is live, loop is live. There's race 23 on the track. Up next is race 24. Oh, 130 down, 430 to go. It's Pat up top, 9-6-18. Just barely missing Tyson's TQ. Then we got Yost on a 9-6-28 in the 2 spot. Charlie, 9-6-33 in the 3. Daniel, 8-6-02. Adam, 8-6-07. Mark, 8-6-15. Lauren, 8-6-20. Brandon, 8-6-21. Paul, 8-6-29. Steve, 8-6-32. Joe, 7-6-43. And Steve, 6-6-05. Four down, 2 to go. Charlie up top now, 9-6-36. Pat, 9-6-40. They're the only two on 9s. Malinowski, 8-6-01. Paul, 8-6-03. Steve, 8-6-07. Adam, 8-6-12. Mark on an 8-6-18. Joe on an 8-6-27. Lauren on an 8-6-30. Yost on an 8-6-33. Steven on an 7-6-19. Race 24 should be in the blocks. I got a few of you. Race 24 should be in the blocks. Just under a minute to go. Pat's back up on top. 9.636. See if you can hold on to it here. He's the only one on 9 laps. Hold on to it, Pat. You need that 9 laps. You need it. You need it, buddy. You're still on it after that one. You're going in the right direction. Brandon joined there. Now we're getting there. 9.639 for Malinowski. That's time on the clock. Everyone keep going, keep going, keep going. Everyone's still alive, everyone's still alive. Lauren, you're the first one done. Lauren, you're the first one done. Charlie's done. Steve O'Brien's done. Steve Augustine's done. Joe Pooler's done. As you cross, you will be done. Yost, you're done. Malinowski, you're done. Ooh. Brandon pulled that one out right there at the end. He's going to take the win there. Still waiting on Paul, Adam, and Mark to finish up. There's Paul. Yep, Brandon took the win right there at the end. Half a second, 9.634. Pat held on to his 9, but Brandon squeezed just a little more out of it. Pat had 9.634.6. That is a race. Head on out to Marshall. Steve O'Brien in third spot, 8.602. Race 23 out to Marshall. Race 24 can take the stand. You did good. Marshall, steer codes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Moving pretty good right now. I want to try to keep this up. Marshall, steer cones. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Find a cone, find a cone, pick a cone, any cone, pick a cone, any cone, pick a cone, any cone. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Jacob Wright. Sean Ball. Paul Corey. Tim Monty. Jeff Bottiger. CJ Lloyd. Will Santiago. Roger Cross. Justin Stacy. Braden Dummel.
Got everyone checked in. Here comes Colton. Yep, perfect. Everyone's checked in. Marshals are finishing their way to the cones. We're going to go live this time by. Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, so Tyson Clark is still holding on to his TQ of that 9.617. That's the time to beat. So they're still selling food. Q by Do's back. He was here last night. Go get in on Q by Do. It was I had some sort of chicken sandwich I think someone gave me last night. It was amazing. So, go see Q, get some barbecue. And then, of course, Mission Pizza over here. Had some of that tonight. Support them. They support us by being here and keeping us fed and happy.
A little over 4 minutes to go yet. Tim is out front. Will in second. Justin Stacy in the 3. Dommel in the 4. Coric 5. Lloyd 6. Jones 7. Sean, you're in the 8. Jacob Wright 9. Colton Lingerman 10. Jeff Bodiger 11. And Roger Cross in the 12. Watch the triple, guys. Watch the triple. Right, yep, right there. Still in the triple. Still in the triple. Roll the triple. All clear. Will popping up to the front right now. Tim in the 2, Sean 3, Justin 4, Paul 5, Eddie 6, CJ 7, Jacob 8, Roger. Oh, now Roger bumping up to the 6, Stacy into the top 5, Eddie drops to the 7, CJ drops to the 8, Jacob dropping to the 9, Dommel in the 10, and Colton 11. CJ's dropping way back now. Must have had a rough lap. Top 2 separated by less than a second. Now Tim out front, Will in the 2. And it looks like they're pretty close on the track as well. I believe that's them going up the staircase. Now into the triple. Both opting for the double single instead of the triple. Very smart. Minute 45 to go. Now they're separated by 1/10. First and second separated by 1/10 right now. Will still out front. Tim in the 2. Sean 3. Paul 4, Roger 5, Jacob 6, Braden 7, Eddie 8, Justin 9. Now CJ up to the 8, Justin now down to the 9, Eddie. Eddie jumps up. Colton 10, Braden dropping down to the 11 now. A minute to go. Separated by 3/10 now at the top. Tim out front, Will in the second spot. Every time they go by, they swap spots. 45 seconds to go. It's going to come down to one mistake. Your leaders on the left side of the track coming into the sweeper turn. Onto the front straight. I believe that's your top 3 actually, all in the same section. Watch the JC roundabout. Keep it low in the roundabout, low in the roundabout. Oh, somebody got it wrong. Not sure which one that is. They're all so close on the track. That is time. Keep going until I call you done. Everybody's still live. Everyone keep going. When you cross, you will be done. Sean, you got caught at the line. When you cross, you will be done. Got one more finishing up here. One more. Waiting on Colton. And that is a race.
Hey guys, Toby here from 46RC. Just to let you know, we're waffling off another Fly Sky radio. Comes with a Protect case and an extra receiver. And yeah, you can get it at waffle.46rc.net. So go there now, buy a ticket. Thank you.
Very, very close racing at the top.
Okay, during this next race.
Empty.
Read frame. Tom Ulmer.
If we can get a marshal to that one, that would be awesome.
What?
3278, Chris Pieri is the winner.
Guys, got to separate your cars out on the track here, guys. You're not going to help each other racing in a pack like that. Watch the six-pack.
3493, Jordan Updegraff is the winner.
Track is live. Track is live.
3298, Derek Hurley is the winner. (3194) Josh McGuston is a winner. (3507) Mike Barkus is the winner.
Back, guys, watch the six-pack. All clear. And easy in the six-pack again. Easy, easy.
3018 Roger Cross is a winner.
Watch the triple, watch the triple. Easy on the triple. Easy on the triple. Good jump, Marshall. I don't know how you cleared that car. Got the hops.
3148 Taylor DeLosa is a winner. (3086) Rodney Heil is a winner. 3393 Pat Colligan is a winner. Cheating. 3043 Josh Anders is a winner. 3405 Rob Caruso is a winner. 3081 Donnie Ward is a winner. 3006 Chris Pieri is a winner. (3282) Cash Pieri is a winner.
A little over 4 minutes to go in this one. We got Owen Sprigal out front. Gary in the 2. Rob Schaefer 3. Ryland 4. Reed 5. Tom 6, Dan 7, Peter 8, Maya 9, Dwayne 10, Derek 11, Adam 12.
3027, Alex Schultz is a winner. 3581, Gage Hurley is a winner. 3138, Isaac Neiman is a winner. Oh, missed out.
Back, watch the six pack, watch the six pack.
3113, Dewey is
Watch
a
out,
winner.
there's still an Ezra there. Now he's
Dewey
doing
is
jumping
a double
jacks.
winner.
Okay.
3585, Joe Filippo is a winner. 3040, Uncle Mike is a winner. 3104, Digler Ramos. 3050, McCutcheons.
240 left in this one. Owen still out front. Ryland close to him, though, in the 2. Reed in the 3. Gary 4. Peter 5. Dan 6. Maya 7. Rob 8. Tom 9. Derek 10. Dwayne 11. Adam in the 12. Owen, with your hot lap of the race, a 39-1.
Nice one. 3433, Caleb K is a winner. 3080, Donnie Ward's a winner.
Ryland is closing that gap. It's down to 6 seconds now.
Joe Filippo, you won again. Scott Lennox. Okay, thank you. Scott Lennox won.
Your leader is the all pink, white wheels, and pink wing, I believe. Your second place is the purple and pink car with white wing and white wheels just across the finish line.
3034, Chris Patterson.
Now has got it down within a tenth of Owen. Going to come down to the line here with 2:25 to go, or 1:25 rather. Watch the six pack. Still there in the six pack. Watch the six pack. Watch the six pack. All clear.
3465, Scott Turner. He hasn't been over yet, Scott. Okay. He can come over after he's done. Jordan Updegraff, you want another one? Is he still here? Not yet. Oh, Joe Filippo. I called Joe Filippo.
Pulling a little bit of a gap there. It's now over a second. Reed in the 3, though, not far behind either of them. Only 2 seconds off of the leader.
On that table, buddy. Derek Youst is a winner. Dakota Fuller. Dakota Fuller is a winner. Steve Lloyd Jr. or Sr. is a winner.
I believe this is 1, 2, and 3 going into the J-Con roundabout. Ryland now moves to the front. Owen in the 2, Reed still in the 3. Ryland does have 3 seconds over Owen now. And he is pulling away from him on the track too. That is time. Keep going until I call you done.
Congrats.
Oh, watch the six pack. Watch the six pack.
Yep.
Oh, that's your leader getting it wrong, and he's going to get it wrong again. Easy, Rye. Calm down. Breathe. Rob Schaefer, you are done. Derek Yost, you are done.
Alex Chikotsky.
Owen, you are done. Ryland is done.
Dewey, you won again.
Maya done. Reed done. When you cross, you will be done.
Randy. Randy. You already got it. More than one.
No, he did twice. Huh? She didn't call it twice. Oh.
I did.
No. You called Rodney and then Randy, but there is another Randy. That's what
Just
we're
go.
talking
Oh
about.
my gosh.
Don't call it.
Toby
All
Hampson.
drivers are finished.
And that is a race. Ryland going to take that one by 3/10 over Owen Spriggle. Dan Myers moves up to the 3 late out of nowhere. Reed going to drop to the 4. Maya up to the 5. Gary 6. Peter 7. Tom in the 8. Rob 9. Derek 10. Dwayne 11. Adam in the 12. Race 26. You are up.
Chris Patterson is a winner. Cash Berry. Travis Clark. Eddie Jones. Scott Lenig. Lauren
Just get out there a little quicker. Let's go.
Yep. Toby Hampson.
I know Dwayne gets out there as quick as he can. He's always one of the first ones out there. Good job, Dwayne. Proud of you.
Cash Berry.
We have one by the Nitro Caddy signs. No? All right, we have one making their way now. Up here by the Huddy sign. Behind Dwayne. Up there. Yep. All right, guys, roll them out.
Steve Gressel. Brian Derochers. Dan Hoodworm. Jared Peckham. Gordon Miller. Joe DeGirolamo. Travis Clark. Randy Heil. Alex Shakowski.
Nice. You're welcome. Thank you. Thanks for coming. We're going to announce a few more winners here in just a second.
All right, loop is live.
We'll be announcing a few more winners in just a second. Men like it when you look at them when you tell them what you want them to do. Wait a minute.
Or it goes through one ear and out the other. Huh?
Yeah. I know, that's why I look at them to make sure that, oh, what's that plane right there?
I just saw. I was gonna say, where's the airport?
It's in Mifflintown.
Oh yeah.
He's checking us out.
I don't think I've ever been on one.
They do pilot instruction there.
I think that they do, yeah.
He could be doing his night shift, but he's circling around. He might be checking us
I
out.
think he's just checking us out.
I have friends that fly, so they
do
just
ya?
go and fly. They're just like, oh yeah, you wanna come?
You want to come fly for tonight?
There's some pilots in my neighborhood that when marching band's practicing, when marching band is practicing.
There's a really cool plane above us if you guys want to wave to the plane going by.
Davey, you should wave at him with your wheels while you're doing a whip.
Like shot out a flag behind him right now.
Like a picture
Paul,
of smoke.
you won one more than I realized. So you can pick one more. What are you doing down there?
Everyone has 2 laps in. Got a minute, sorry, 3:50 to go. Randy out front, Brian in the 2, Steve 3, Dan 4, Chris 5, Gordon 6, Travis in the 7, Alex 8, Joe 9, Davey in the 10, Jared 11.
Did you see the plane that was flying over?
Okay, we have a couple more winners. Gage Hurley,